morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Look at
Welcome
that
to
money.
the bullpen.
There's a lot, like a rainbow of money up there.
Rainbow.
Rainbow. Look at it.
Follow the
rainbow.
Skittle. What is that called? Skittles, right? Skittles.
Pennsylvania trucker.
Who's
I think
that
John,
from?
Balut John.
Wow.
Pennsylvania trucker.
Really?
Pennsylvania
Jerry.
trucker.
Do you know I have Skittles?
Go Go Bobo's sister. Nice job.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it's not even my birthday.
Where is Jerry? I don't see
Sorry,
him.
you guys, I'm late. We've been
He's there.
had a technical difficulty. Trying to follow the rainbow. We got Richard here. We got Ed just popped up. How you guys doing? Thank you for coming to the bullpen.
Good. Everybody's good.
Good morning, guys. Evening, morning, whatever. What's going on?
Good evening. Well, it's evening for us. Morning probably for you, right?
Yeah.
Saturday there.
Morning
Friday
time.
here.
Saturday in the middle of
Depends on where
rainy
you're
season.
located at.
Saturday in the middle of rainy season, so no one knows what it's going to be like.
Mm-hmm. Is it sunny there today, Ed?
Right now it is, yeah.
Yeah.
But
But it.
it's not too hot. It's
Mm-hmm.
chilly. So just as long as it doesn't rain, I don't want too much weather driving to Bacola. It's just a pain in the ass.
I
Hey
seen down
Frank, come on up. We got a bunch of Skittles for you. They kind of look like donuts.
There he is, Pennsylvania trucker.
Hey Mark,
He
how
has
you
to
doing, my
change it.
friend? Pick a flavor, man. Pick a flavor.
He gave you like 3
Go
donations
Bobo's
already.
sister.
Oh.
Thank you for the donuts.
Mark has to change his name because he abandoned Pennsylvania. He's in Arizona.
Yeah.
He got to call himself Arizona Trucker.
Oh.
Well, yeah, but he's in Arizona. He's in California. He's in Texas. He's in
But
Oh man, he's
but the
everywhere.
but his name, the Pennsylvania Trucker, came because where he was from, where he lived. He
Right.
abandoned Pennsylvania. We kicked him out of Tunkhannock, so he has to change his name.
What's up,
He was
Jerry?
kicked out of Tunkhannock.
Hey guys, what's up?
I don't know, man. Just enjoying the rainbow, buddy. Enjoying. Where's your rainbow, buddy? Where's your Skittles?
Well, I'm still waiting for my cut, man. See, I'm YouTube royalty. I keep mentioning this to you guys. You guys just don't understand. I'm YouTube royalty. I bring money. People give you money because I'm here, Big Kev. Damn, I gotta explain. I'm explaining it to sister. Now I gotta explain it to you. Come on.
I didn't know you had a sister.
You know, royalty doesn't give money. Royalty attracts money. See what I mean? I attract the rainbow. You know what I mean? I'm still waiting for my cut. Is the check in the mail, Big Kev?
It's in the mail, buddy. Bama.
I know it is.
You got to go through Bama. You got to go through Bama.
Come on.
Or you got to go through Ricky.
I'm
and then
broke.
Bama.
I'm broke.
After Ricky gets his cut, then Bammy gets his cut.
Yeah. Then I get my cut.
It's called the trickle down theory. Trickle down.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
And plus, you send it regular mail, so you'll never see it. You ever see regular mail going to the Philippines? You'll never see
Yeah,
it.
it takes about 3 months, 6
Yeah.
months.
Yeah,
maybe.
sometimes 4.
Yeah, I sent my wife a FedEx years ago. It was like 2008. $100 for an overnight letter. It was like something to
Wow.
do with I don't know, some kind of for the immigration shit. It was so long ago, I
Yeah.
forget exactly what document. But wow. And you know what?
Well,
She
my
had to
daughter.
sign it, Ed, and return it. It only costs $25 for her to send it here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my daughter sent me my ATM card through the mail system, but she
Mm.
sent it overnight mail.
Mm-hmm.
It only took 3 days to get here,
Okay.
but it cost I think $90
Wow.
to mail it from
Crazy.
the post office.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
But the thing is, it took 3 days to hit Manila
Yeah.
because you can track it,
Yep.
and I tracked it 3 days to hit Manila, then another 4 days to come down
Wow.
to get out of Manila to come to Messiah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
you're
I don't.
screwed either
That
way.
Pennsylvania truck, you started out with 10. What? How much did you start out with? $5, $10, $20, $2, $1. Man, what did you? Are your fingers too big and you trying to hit different numbers, or you what? You just didn't have your eyeglasses on? How is that working out for you?
Damn, Big Kev, why you jumping on PA Trucker? He's giving you money and you're giving him a hard
I'm
time.
just
Be
trying
nice
to
to
figure
your
out
donors.
because
Be
usually
nice.
you start with the lowest numbers and then then you end with the biggest numbers. But
Well, he's got his own method of doing things. Just be nice. PA Trucker, I'm going to have to apologize for Big Kev on Big Kev's behalf. I'm going to apologize for him, okay? Because, I mean, don't block people. Don't get mad at people because these are donors. You're
I'm
drinking.
gonna start getting. I'm gonna block you pretty soon. Hey, Captain Billy
Why
Jack,
you
how you
blocking
doing, my
me?
brother?
Huh? Why you blocking me, man? Why you going to block me?
Because you're supposed to defend me for no matter what. But
I'm defending you right now. I'm trying to
oh
make sure that PA Trucker doesn't get mad at you.
yeah, but PA he was overdue on paying me, and now
Overdue. Wait a minute. Overdue. Wait a minute.
yeah,
Wait, whoa.
so,
Big
so
Kev, let's be humble
he's
now.
supposed to like start out little and then go big, but he went big and then came little.
But you just said he's overdue. What does overdue mean? Can you clarify what you meant when you said he's overdue?
Like overdue on your like a library book.
Do you go to the library, Big Kev? I didn't know. Do you have a library card, Big Kev?
I got a credit card. You want the
So
number?
wait, you're talking about overdue on books and you don't even have a library card. When was
Well,
the last
I don't
time you
read
took a
very
book out?
well, but
You don't read.
if you got
All right.
pictures, that's good.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, but you can't get Playboy magazines or
Go,
porn
sister.
at the library, can you?
Thank you for the
Yes, you
Skittles.
can.
Real deals in the house. What's going on, Jay? Hope you're doing good at the fun house.
Wait, Ed, you can get porn at the library, Ed? Porn
What
magazine?
the heck?
Yes,
I never knew that.
and your libraries do have a special section where you can get anything.
I got a special section for you.
Uh-oh, Heidel's on the warpath this morning. What's going on with Heidel? Heidel, what happened? Well, why are you in the warpath?
Heidel's always on the warpath.
I mean, Heidel just came in swinging. Jesus Christ.
Why? What's wrong with Heidel?
Well, look what he says. Kevin, I'm gonna have to. You know what? I'm gonna have to ban that comment. Heidel, where's my wrench?
Yeah.
Where's my wrench? Hang it.
I think they got
Yeah, where's my wrench? I'm gonna have to do so. Okay, somebody got him. Heidel, you're lucky I didn't get the wrench out real quick. Somebody got you. Yeah, Heidel's a little out of control this morning. He's normally not
We
that
have
bad.
Karen Smith in the house. Hello, Karen. Welcome to the bullpen.
Who? Oh, Karen Smith. Okay.
Hello, Karen Smith, whoever you are.
Junior, what's up? Junior's in the house. See, Big Kev, you started
Thank
out
you
with
for
a
everybody
bang
that's
with
new.
Super Chat.
Welcome.
Trucker, I didn't see the comment either. I missed it.
Hey,
you got-
what do you guys think about the show last night with Alo and the yellow brick road guy and Popeye and I
Yellow
watched
Brick
up
Road.
to when I watched a little bit and then I got a leg pain and a migraine and then I had to abandon ship.
Yeah, you had a migraine watching a show. What show was that?
Alo
Alo.
show.
I'd have to go look at it. He had a live. Did he have a live or just a? Well, that's a live, right? That would be a live.
Yeah,
That was live.
he went live. Hey, Ken,
I'd have to
how you
watch
doing,
it.
my brother?
What were they talking about? What were they crying
It was
about?
about. He wasn't. It was when the yellow man when had a line and was yelling at Aloe, saying Aloe said something about Gilda.
Oh,
Just to piss
Yeah,
off Frank.
I knew that was fake because moment he
It
it was
came on,
fake.
his
Yeah, it was fake.
attitude and his meaner of his voice wasn't very angry or nothing.
Right, right.
I
And then when Frank
knew
came on,
it wasn't a falling out.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I said,
And when
this
Frank came
wasn't
on,
meant
yeah,
to be a show.
So
yeah.
fake
Frank
news.
said, Frank goes, I knew it was fake all the while. I already knew it.
Yeah.
So he's trying to pass it off.
I just went on the chat of Fazio's chat, made a couple of comments, and then the minute I made these comments, he got somebody text him. You can hear the texting going off, and I think somebody told him to block me, and I got blocked.
Really?
My comments were gone.
Hey, I
don't
said
even know what
hi
I did.
to I said hi to you and I said hi to Mr. Tux, and I guess nobody's seen it, so I guess I'm not.
Did you get
You
blocked?
guys can't see me. No.
Oh, I didn't see you.
I did that on Frank's show. Channel.
Oh, Frank's show.
Yeah, you're probably blocked.
And I guess you guys can't see me.
Yeah, I think you're blocked. So I guess I'm blocked on Fazio's, but okay, no
Yeah.
big deal.
The only way you could comment on Frank is on the Copycat channel because he watches it. Yeah, he watches that Copycat channel.
Yeah, but see, Frank
So,
said
yeah.
he was gonna unblock everybody.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
unblocked.
yeah.
I'm unblocked. I've been blocked for years. He unblocked me. I'm unblocked.
I'm blocked. Okay, I'm not blocked more than you, and I'm still blocked. He won't unblock
Wow.
me. Well, if he unblocks me, I jump in his shit anyway, so he'll never unblock me.
He might eventually. I mean, he eventually unblocked me. So I'm gonna have to catch that show. Was it on whose live stream was it on? Fazio's? Alo's live stream.
I'm streaming right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to check it out.
I don't know what he has to say.
Damn, Heidel. Abandonment? What did it say? Jerry, I'm sure after leaving Armenia, France, USA, you used to abandonment of others. Well, I didn't really abandon anybody, Heidel. I decided to move to another country. That's not really abandonment. Just moved on with my life.
Heidel,
Maybe, what do you want me to tell you?
I never abandoned my kids. I mean, when you gotta leave a country for medical, that's not abandoning them. And my two daughters, they're in a better life in Australia, so better you know, they're in a wonderful life right now, and they're with their mothers. So hell,
No kids, Mike Ross. No kids, brother.
Heido, I unblocked you and all this stuff, and looks like you're going back
Oh,
in
wait. I chose.
back
I
in the
chose to
corner.
abandon my countrymen. Oh, now I got you. Heido, I'm still an American. No matter where I live in the world, I'm still an American. I didn't abandon anybody. See, Heido, after you become of age of 18, you're considered an adult, and then you go out on your own and you do your thing. That's what you do.
Bye.
You know what I mean? So you're not
Yeah,
really, I'm not
well,
really abandoning America. I chose to live in another country. Look at what's happening in America. People are living in the streets. Inflation is eating up their pensions, their Social Security. People are starving. How are they going to heat their homes in the winter? For those of you guys that live on the northeast. So again, I decided to make a move so I don't fall into that trap maybe years down the road. So what I did was a smart move. I mean, and here's what you can do, Heidel. Go look at Rickshaw Philippines. I mean, I like the guy, but look at the hard time he's having in the U.S. right now. He's going through a lot of stuff. Things have changed a lot.
Jerry, I heard
he
his
just went
name.
back to the U.S., right?
But
He's
I don't
back.
Yeah.
Yes.
was he a Filipino vlogger or something, and then he moved back to the U.S. The rickshaw.
Yeah, he's been in the U.S. I mean, in the Philippines for like 10 years or something like that.
I seen one of his videos pop up the other day, and I watched it. It was in the U.S., and I tried to go back
Yeah,
and
he's in the U.S.
see a little bit of his history, but there's nothing about the Philippines there. Maybe it was on another channel or something, you know.
Or maybe he took down his, you know what? He switched over his channel to U.S. Maybe he took all that Philippine stuff down. I don't know.
Maybe.
You know, I'm not sure.
I heard his name mentioned a lot by people. I don't know the guy, but yeah.
Well, yeah, and he's having not a tough time, but it's he's got to save and he's got to really plan. He's got to really watch his money. I don't want to do that. I come here in the Philippines. I don't really watch my money. I don't have to worry about if I go to this restaurant or if I pay this electric bill or this or that.
Right.
It's not even. It doesn't even hit my pocketbook. But it's almost like you're living in the 60s here. 60s prices or something. At least for me, in my opinion.
That's why if I was in the States, that'd be rough. But here, I got it made. All I worry about is the electric bill. Like my words, my electric bill and food. That's
Yeah,
all
but my electric bill is
That's my-
1,300 pesos, man. I mean, what are we talking about? Not even 30. Is that $30? Not even 24,
No.
28.
No, well, mine's 5,000, 4,000 or 5,000 every month. Because I leave the air come out.
Okay, well,
That's pretty expensive, huh, Ed?
That's $100 almost.
Yeah, but I leave that air come on. And plus, besides the house, the piggery is hooked up to the one. It's all in one box. So the piggery, those lights have to be on there all night long. The piggery.
Yeah, that costs
Air
quite a
con.
bit to feed them and stuff.
Yeah, and the aircon runs a good 15, 16 hours a day.
So Ed, does your
Wow,
wife?
really? You have to have air con all that time?
I do.
do
No,
your
I
wi-
do because I have no.
Pennsylvania trucker, you hear that? Pennsylvania
I have
trucker
no.
loves air
Yeah.
conditioning. I don't like air
No,
conditioning. When I was in the
I don't like it,
Philippines,
but
I didn't like it.
yeah. No, I have real sensitive skin. Like if I don't have the
Oh,
air cut on, I will break out on my chest, my neck. I'll look like a lobster. That's why I need the air cut on real low or a fan going on all the time,
So
24 hours a day.
your
So,
wife don't like air conditioning, does she, Ed?
not really. She stands it, but
Yeah,
yeah.
she
my
doesn't-
wife doesn't like
she
it
doesn't like
either.
it.
It
Yeah.
can be 100 in the house.
Real J says 8K a month
Wow.
for real deal.
So,
Oh, yeah, that's a lot.
Where's he?
Yeah,
Is he in
Well,
Florida?
but hey, Jay, come on up if you.
I paid $5K a month. I like if you like aircon, you're gonna let the aircon
Well,
go.
if
Yeah.
you're in a condo, you pretty much got to run that aircon all the time because it gets hot in them condos, right?
Really?
Condos, yeah. Yeah.
And
It
see, I
can.
have the
Depends
other
how
house
much
too.
ventilation you got.
See, I have the other house too, so I got the electric there. I have the two houses, and that's what
Oh,
the
so
only bills I have.
and you have air conditioning in the other house also.
No, no, I just have a fan
All
in the
right.
other house.
What's that house for? If the old
Do
lady says,
do you
"Go to the
put
other
fan
house."
on the pigs also?
In case she kicks me out, that's where I go. The other house.
That's
That's my refuge.
Yeah,
all right.
I don't think I would use it during the
Oh,
day either.
no.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
But
at
right now,
nighttime you don't need no air conditioning.
you don't need that.
It depends
But
where
right
you're
now,
at,
it's
Big
not
Kev.
on
It
yet.
what if
depends where
it's
you're at.
humid, man? What if it's really humid? You know, like
Yeah, it depends where you're at, man.
That's
Certain
what I'm
islands
Yeah,
at
But
night,
but
I
it's
don't
hot.
at least put the air conditioner on a timer because at nighttime you're
Yeah,
gonna be pulling the blankets on.
well, not that.
That's what I used to do.
yeah.
You get those good inverter type things, and they're nice. You know, they cut the speed down, and yeah.
Yeah. Like right now, it's not on. I don't have it on now, but I have the fan on
Jay
above.
says
So
Jay says it gets steamy in his place. A lot of friction.
Jay, quit exaggerating, brother. Quit it.
I seen his videos
Don't
last
be
year.
jealous, Big Kev. Don't be jealous.
All right.
Don't be
Well,
jealous.
Yeah,
Don't
just a
hate the
little bit
player,
jealous.
hate the game.
He does have some pretty honeys on his
Oh
with
yeah,
him.
it's got usually got a couple of them too.
Especially those ladies in red.
Hmm.
so like the only bills I have, I says my electric bill and food. That's the only bills I have. That's my.
Well, you
If I
can
did
go
expense,
without the aircon, but the food you can't go without.
no, you can't go without food.
Yeah, no,
And my
you
food
need
bill,
that part.
and normally my food bill is 2,000-3,000, but it's going to be more expensive
Yeah,
since
you
there's
got a
going to go
lot
to
of
land.
mouths to
Yeah.
feed too.
No,
You
I
got
don't.
hey Ed, do you have yayas and helpers also?
I have a yaya,
But
but
and
my son
does
goes
she just
to.
take care of your two kids, or does she
Yeah.
help? Does
Oh,
she
she
help
helps.
around the house also?
Yeah, yeah, she helps around the house, everything. Yeah.
Oh, so just one helper?
That's all. Yeah, my sister-in-law pretty much all stays here. That's
She's
all.
your helper. Your
Well,
so you call your sister-in-law your helper? Your yaya.
no, the
Oh,
kids have a yaya. Oh, no, my
but
sister-in-law, she just, no, my sister-in-law just hangs around. She lives here with us.
huh?
Oh, yeah, okay. I don't count the gas. I do have gas, that's right. You gotta count the gas. I'm sorry. Sorry, Graham, I forgot to count the gas. Okay, the gas, electric, food. Water, I have a well. I don't pay for water at all.
Hey Richard,
Yeah,
you think I lost any weight?
yeah, you look good. Yeah, definitely.
You need to get on the scale,
I
Big
got
Kev. You got to get on the scale, man. Get us some proof. We need
Kev,
proof.
Kev, get
You
a
know what I mean?
picture.
Hey,
Excuse me.
look at just look in the mirror, buddy. I mean,
Well, yeah. Well, okay, your face got fatter, but that means
what the heck?
you can
What do
get
you mean
skinnier.
fatter?
Wait, you know what you should do? I just saw the other guy. He measured his waist. Can you measure your waist on the show here? What's your waist size?
I don't know. I
Are you like?
I know my shirt.
That's
I
gonna be
used
the
to have
proof of
I
losing
used to
weight.
have a 5X. Now this is the 3X, and I used to have a 5X.
And that's a 3X. Are you sure that's a 3X? It could be like a
and
6X.
this is snug on me.
Oh, okay. So that could be a 4X. Went from 5 to 4.
Yeah.
Because if you went from
No,
5
that's
to
what
3,
no.
it'd be loose.
This is called an Englishman, because you made in Ireland. So those people are kind of small.
Oh, okay.
That's going to be the proof of losing weight. Your waist. When it gets off the
Yeah,
belly
your waist.
and the waist. That's going to be the proof. You lose the weight.
But see that
You
other
lose
guy,
weight.
he got like a turkey neck and all that kind of stuff. But
What
I
other
never
guy?
had that kind of
Wait.
stuff.
What other guy you talking about?
Follow
Who's
the
the
yellow
other-
brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
Yellow brick road. Who's the yellow brick road? I everybody like talks about in subliminal messages. Damn.
Well, how
I don't
many
understand.
yellow brick road? How many yellow men are there?
These other guys, the yellow guy, this guy. I mean, I'm so confused about all these like
You're not
subliminal
confused, you
messages
just
that are
wanna-
out there from
You just
different
wanna
bloggers. I just
drag.
don't
You
understand.
just want to drag it out.
Wait, there's another guy, gastric bypass. There's a guy named Gastric. There's this
you're
guy,
talking
that
about
guy.
Roberto.
Oh, I didn't say anything about Roberto. Is that who that is? Gastric bypass? Is that
I think-
Roberto?
Why
I
you
think
want to
Frank
be that
calls
way
him
for,
that.
man? Why
Is that Roberto?
why
I
you
didn't say.
wanna-
Look, I didn't mention Roberto's name. You're the one that mentioned it. I didn't mention it.
Man, that's not very nice, though. You shouldn't.
I didn't mention his name. I didn't say anything, any name or nothing. All right. But look, if Roberto's listening to this, Roberto, we're just playing around. All right. It's not Big Cat.
No, we're not.
Damn. Are you throwing Roberto under the bus?
No,
Jerry sounded like
but he looked
Jerry,
good. I don't know why he doesn't show himself. I mean, I wouldn't be shy.
Hey, look at this guy.
Jerry sounded like
Jay,
Frank now.
Ed and Jerry's voices are show killers. I'm out of here. Consider banning him. Okay, get the fuck out of here then. All right, go. Leave.
Oh,
Leave
Jerry,
if you don't like
like
it.
Frank now.
Don't see.
Nobody's
Jerry-
forcing you, Jay.
Hey, Santi. Jerry sounded like Frank. He called somebody's name and said, "Okay, well, I'm just checking around."
I don't know what's wrong. I mean, if you don't like the show, leave. I mean, Jay, come on. Big Cat, what kind of followers do you have here that are abusing the people on the panel? What is it? What's going on?
I have true followers. True followers.
And I have a wrench, Jay, and I'm even nice. I'm not even gonna
No,
boot you off the
Jay has a wrench. What is he talking about?
No. There's a guy named Jay, just with the letter J. Check that. Did you see it? You see the comment with the letter J?
Wow, that
You
was
gotta-
rough.
you gotta
That was
pay-
rough,
You
man.
gotta pay to have a wrench. Or
You
gotta
got,
be a
you got
true-
the rent. Get him.
Yeah, you gotta be a true believer.
Jerry, you got the.
Yeah, yeah. A lot. If you got a wrench, you've been here for a long time, or no?
I don't got a wrench.
No, you gotta be like a true believer. No, no. Yeah, no. That's a lie. No, a good supporter. Not a good believer, but a good supporter. A lot of my followers are good people, and thank you guys for coming out and hanging out with us. Hit that like button.
I must be bad. I don't have a wrench.
No.
You don't,
I
really?
don't know.
Oh.
Oh, Kevin wouldn't want to give me a wrench. If Kevin gave me a wrench, whoa, there'd be so many times.
Yeah, that's not good. Ed, when you said that, buddy, I was going to give you one. Right when you said that, boy, that's just cool.
Give me
You
a
gotta be
time out.
banned.
Yeah, that's kind of scary now.
I
I don't know.
No, there'd be a lot of timeouts because I wouldn't put up with the shit. Like,
Yeah,
Jerry,
you know,
You
you can't have
gotta-
a road
You gotta like baby steps. You gotta give these people You gotta treat them like children. You
You got to give them a little rope here, a little
Yeah.
rope there, and see if they hang themselves. You know, they
Well,
usually will.
it's okay to hang. It's okay to hang themselves. You just got to
Come
give
here.
them a little bit of
You can't hear nothing.
toe.
Stop.
Let them hang themselves a little bit. But Heido, he just let him hang himself all the time.
I think Heidel just didn't take his meds this morning. Usually he's not
It
calmer.
looks like it.
You know, he might have forgot to take his meds or something.
Don C, brother, how you doing, my friend? Wow, yeah, we were having lightning strikes. We had a super blue moon on the 30th and on the 31st, and I went to take a picture of it, and no blue moon, but I got the picture of Saturn, and that's on my Facebook. So if you remember my Facebook, you'll be able to see the blue moon. I mean, you'll be able to see Saturn.
Does Saturn look like it's flat like the Earth?
No, because Saturn has the rings.
Yeah.
Were you smoking
Richard,
anything before you looked in your telescope?
You're on
or
my
anything?
Facebook. Take a look at it.
Yeah, you can see it by naked eye, right, Kev?
Yeah, I got the
Yeah.
pictures of it. But Saturn looks like it's blue, but the rings are blue also.
Mm-hmm.
How do you like my lunch today? I took my aunt out to lunch,
Wow, that's
So
and
you
I
don't
nice.
had a
put the
taco salad.
menu to
I can use the money.
You can't use it. You
Pretty
just said.
fun.
I can use, but
Ed, tell your wife you're
I
bustos.
cannot use. It's not used for the credit
Hello,
card. I
Don.
can
Oh,
use.
You
hello,
don't know what
Don
you're
and
telling
Barry.
me. Baloney. Baloney.
Can
Tell
she,
you.
We
can
got
she hear
Junior
us?
in the house. What's
Ed,
happening, Junior?
What?
can your wife hear us or no? You got to hit
Philly in
headphones.
the Philippines. How you doing, my friend?
Where's Philly?
If you're watching, welcome to the bullpen. So I wanna tell everybody, I don't have no sides. I do sit on the fence and watch what's going on, but I don't have no sides. I don't say, oh, he's my friend, she's my friend. I have my own people that I like and who I like and who I dislike, but I don't have no
So you're not a
groups
fence
and
jumper.
who I don't like and
He's a
stuff.
fence sitter,
But
not a fence jumper,
Yeah,
right?
you're a fence sitter. You're not. See, fence jumpers are the worst. Fence sitters are okay. That's neutral. That's a good thing. The
yeah,
fence jumpers, that's the ones I don't like. You
yeah,
know?
What?
Today's birthday is your son,
yeah.
Darren.
Happy birthday.
But I like who I like, and nobody's gonna tell me who should I like and who I shouldn't like. I am my own person,
There
and
you go.
nobody's gonna tell me
Junior.
what I should do and what I shouldn't do. People have been trying to do that for years and stuff, like with RRR and all those guys, and Roberto's always been on my side and stuff, and that's one of the reasons why I like Roberto, is because he's always supported me on because there are people with are that wanted that never supported me, and Roberto was always on my side. And I
Well, here's the
like
thing.
Philly in the Philippines, and I
Here's the
always
thing.
thought he was a good person.
Nothing good comes out of these people from RRR. Have they donated anything to your channel? These RRR people.
Roberto's the only person.
Roberto
But
has.
also that other guy, he supported me, but he also retracted that money. I don't know if he really did or not, WW.
Oh,
W-
that nut. Yeah.
What's the first?
WTF.
He was
Yeah,
WTF.
WTF.
He wasn't part of
He
RRR, though.
gave me
W-
money like $200. Then
Yeah.
he took. Then he
WTF
took
was not
back the
RR.
money.
He wasn't our.
He wasn't RRR, though. He wasn't RRR.
He was-
Well, yeah, but
RR.
he called himself that.
Well, he thought he was because he wanted to be. You know,
Okay.
he wanted
Yeah.
to play with the big boys.
Yeah, but
He was
but
never
he gave
RR.
big boy money, and then he got mad because I took away his wrench, and then he took back the money. So
That
he
was
said,
funny.
I don't know if he really did.
Did he take it back?
Yeah.
To
He gave him like
the-
$100 or something and took it back.
It was 200. I remember it was 200.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
Did it go back?
But
I mean, did it go out of your account?
He never took back the money because it always was in my bank account. But
Oh, it was
he
there.
said he took it back, but it never happened. But it was the moral of it. But he just didn't want to lose face of it all. But
Yeah. Nothing good happens with these people. I mean, they're there for entertainment.
Roberto is the only person, and Alo, he supported me also. So those two guys are the only two people that supported me and my channel. So
Really? Alo supported you?
I'm sorry.
Alo supported you? He gave you, he
Well,
donated
he
money?
supported me through his mouth, not financial, but,
okay.
through his mouth support.
Ah.
But
okay.
everybody else was very, very backstabbing. And
Well, everybody flip-flops in this
Ricky, he's nice to me, then he backstabbed me, nice to me, and then backstabbed me. So he's definitely a big fence jumper. 4 boys. Who is? Oh, okay. Hello, brother. How you doing? Welcome to the bullpen.
Hey, what's up, bro? I'm just tapping in. You know what I'm saying? I see you guys going live, so I want to come over here and mess with y'all, man.
Oh, welcome to the bullpen. Everybody's welcome. Everybody has their own free speech. You can say whatever you want.
Yeah, that's my type of party.
Oh, everybody here is welcome. Because this is a Philippine genre channel, so like a Southeast Asian channel. So like if you live here, or if you want to go to the Thailand, Philippines, so that's what this is all based upon.
Okay, I'm understanding. Yes, sir. Yeah,
So
what's the
here is they want to go to the Philippines or Southeast Asia, or they are now in here. I lived in the Philippines for over 13 years, and I got hurt and I had to leave, and now I am planning on one day go back there.
Okay, yeah, I understand. Shout out to everybody up here, man. How y'all doing?
Good.
But
man.
we have everybody from all over the world here.
Yes, sir. I'm in
Where are you
Houston.
from?
I'm in Houston, Texas right now.
Oh, we have a lot of Texans.
Yes, sir.
We have everybody here.
Yeah, I
Welcome
got
to the bullpen.
you. Yes, sir. Man, I was just coming up here introducing myself. My name's Show Your Love. You know what I'm telling you? And that's what I like to do, show my love to everybody. But I'm going to drop down and I'm going to get back in the chat so I can pay attention and listen to what y'all talking about, huh?
Yeah.
All right, brother.
Don't beat up on the Yankees too much tonight, man. Houston's playing. Yankees are having a rough year.
I got you, bro. I got you, man. Nice meeting y'all, man.
Yep.
Nice to meet you too, my friend. Thank you for coming to the bullpen.
Yes, sir.
All right,
yes,
man.
sir.
Take it easy.
Yes, sir. Already.
All right, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for coming by, man.
Well, that was nice of him. See, you guys, it doesn't hurt to be brave enough to come up on, to step up and jump up on the show. You know, just show your face and hop up. And everybody is welcome to come up on the bullpen. Men, women.
Especially women.
Oh yeah, well, women are always welcome. But don't do no sexual gestures, because that's not nice, and I don't want to get kicked off of YouTube. So Frank, stay away.
Oh yeah.
Frank's there. He's watching you.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Frank,
Yeah.
Ricky, a lot of the big boys are watching. Hey, Pennsylvania trucker, what did you have to do? Jump off for a moment? I tried to come up. Okay, I'll put the link back up, brother.
He said his phone is not allowing him to connect.
Ah, well, I'll put the link back up. Like I said, this is free speech. You want to come up and tell us what's going on, how you feel? This is Friday night. Have a good time. Chicken choker. I always think that's funny when you look your name. How you doing, my friend? Seen you last night on Alo's show. Dallas, Texas. Wow, that was pretty cool.
Houston. That's a pretty nice little town. Houston.
Little, it's huge, right?
That's huge. Yeah, I just say little. It's a huge town.
They got a good baseball team there.
Yeah.
Astros.
Basketball,
Yeah.
Twin Towers.
Did President Bush used to own that team?
Yeah. I think the Rangers. I think the Rangers. Are they from Texas?
Rangers.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. You're right.
Him or his dad, the old Bush or the old one.
It'd be nice if Alo popped up and saying, hey.
Where's he? Is he in the Philippines?
Who, Alo?
Boy, that's hard telling where I don't know if he's back in Switzerland or if he's back in the Philippines.
Yeah. Because you do one show, he'll be in the Philippines.
Yeah, we got a 4-day weekend coming up. From today all the way to Monday. We got Labor Day coming up.
Yep, long weekend.
Oh, this weekend in my hometown is the Italian Fest.
Oh,
New York,
nice. Mary's birthday?
They do it around the courthouse. No, they call it every year at Labor Day. They have what they call Italian Fest.
I love that.
Yeah, everything from New York comes in with all the good Italian food. Whatever you want, you can buy.
They had the fried dough there. The fried dough with
the fried dough.
Yeah.
They got the cannoli.
Mm-hmm.
They got cannoli. They got all the pulled porks,
sandwiches. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, they have everything. Yeah, it's mostly a lot of the Italian places around Scranton, because Scranton is a big Italian town.
Frank, huh? Hey, Gypsy. Welcome to the bullpen, my friend.
But they come in with the cannoli, everything. It's a big celebration that they have music all day long.
What is the cannoli, Ed?
What?
What's a cannoli?
Sicilian cream roll. It's like a taco. It's like a taco shell folded over, but it has cream inside.
Yeah,
it's really good.
Inside.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
delicious. To die.
They melt in your mouth. Yeah,
yeah, they do it great. Yeah, and they
Especially
sell potato pancakes. They have potato pancakes and everything.
potato pancakes. Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
my
sell
Hey,
dad
pancakes.
used to make potato donuts.
don't talk about food around Big Kev right now. He's on a diet, so stop talking about food, man. He's gonna go crazy.
But
And
this-
Gypsy, I always contribute to the stream, Gypsy. I always do. You just
Mhm.
gotta open your ears
That's
and listen.
Pennsylvania Chuck, did you ever go down there when you were in Dunkinick? Pennsylvania Chuck has probably been down there.
Hey, Frank, come on up, buddy.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, the Jerry Lewis Telethon station used to be on this weekend.
Mhm.
It's pretty big one for Jerry Lewis Telethon.
Yeah, I used to watch that as a kid. He was a mean guy, man. He disowned his kids and everything. Did you know that?
Yeah,
Ed?
he did. He was. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was.
Yeah.
He wasn't such a nice guy.
He's
Uh-huh.
not related to me or anything like that, you know.
No, his last name's Lewis.
Yeah, no.
Lewis. Yeah.
Jerry Lewis.
Yeah. Dean Martin and Jerry Lewis.
Ooh, what a J, not a G.
They're talking about that telethon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that still going on with somebody else?
I
Or is
haven't
it
seen anything like
what
that.
the?
What is your problem, woman?
The muscular dystrophy
Is your
telethon?
wife trying to entice you?
Uh-huh. Okay. Don't they all?
Evil, tentress, something like that.
So I never seen that guy that came up from Houston. That was nice to see somebody new.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was pretty cool. Thanks for coming up. Thanks for hanging out with us.
yeah.
What? Aren't you tired? Whoa, no. What? Easy. Is that Ed's wife in the background? I hear.
Yeah,
I don't know.
what the hell
They
she
sound
has
like a faint noise
Some-
in the background.
Yeah.
There is. There is. My
What?
damn wife is. My damn wife is listening to something.
I'm surprised you're
Turn
not
it down.
cooking.
You're yelling at me.
No
Turn it
orders?
down.
Yeah, always.
Jesus Christ.
My God.
John Ballou, give a shout out to my brother from another mother. What's going on, my friend? Ballou John from Bakersfield, California.
Nice.
They're planning on going to
Micro.
up to the mountains or to the beach on this weekend.
Pennsylvania Trucker was over there not too long ago. By
Yeah, that's what I heard.
yeah. I was on
What the last weekend? Last weekend for the beach. Do the beach, John.
Why did yeah, but he doesn't want to deal with the traffic and the congestion.
I know there's only like 50
Because-
million people in California, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Crazy.
he lives close to LA and San Francisco,
Yeah.
right? In between that area, right?
Probably closer to LA. Yeah.
The Bakersfield area.
Who the heck was
Like
there?
technically, all the
Cooper area,
beaches
maybe.
closed. Yeah, technically, this is the last area for all the beaches because they're closed up for the winter.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
So what,
Labor Day.
all the food stands and everything is all gonna be all closed up? They're gonna move away.
well, most likely because Labor Day weekend technically is the last weekend of summer.
It's the end of
Summer's
Kind of
summer.
like the last hurrah.
Yeah.
It's the last hurrah. Yeah, this is it.
For where?
Yeah.
For where? In the U.S., right?
America,
Not here. in the
U.S.
Philippines.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
not in the
hell no.
Philippines.
I was gonna
No.
say, what if the surfers want to surf? You know, and they
Oh, you still
Hey,
could
you
go.
know
I'm
what?
just saying for what I'm talking
Certain
about. It's the last day for uh going to
the
the beach.
lifeguard.
So you
You go to
taking
the beach
off?
every day. It's the last day for that. Like you still go swimming if you want to go to the beach swimming. Nothing's gonna stop you, but it's
Yeah,
gonna be at your own
there's too
risk.
many shark attacks. I've been kind of getting. I've been getting that. That's
Oh.
too old. You know, I've been getting tired
Yeah,
of that.
be careful. There's enough food for 2 sharks. They get you, man. Maybe 3. You know.
I was in Hawaii once, and a shark swam between my legs,
Really?
between my thighs. I said I'd be in the kiddie pool after that.
yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about? It's like all your boardwalk activities closed down on Labor Day.
Huh? Okay.
Okay, so you know what I mean? All the big blue, the beaches closed it down. That's all.
No, even in California, they close them on Labor Day. They might
Yeah,
keep it open on the weekends.
Thanks,
Maybe
Max.
just bring for another 2 or 3 weeks after that. Open them
yeah,
up on the weekend. That's about it.
yeah. It might be like it's pretty much well known, though. It's pretty much the end of the season. Like all your local swimming pools, they should be closing down. Stuff
Really?
like that. Mhm.
Well, yeah,
Well,
but
Big Kev,
Blue John, they got a swimming pool at his house. I don't know when they
Well,
close that down, but
he's not a local swimming pool. Yeah, my
You can
daughter. Yeah, my daughter closes her pool. Yeah, next week she'll be
Where's
starting
she
to
at?
close her pool. In
Is she in
Scranton.
Scranton?
Yeah,
Yeah.
in Pennsylvania.
How
Yeah.
about
well,
California, man? You can
I
probably
don't
leave it
think Big
open all
Kev's
year.
gonna be jumping off of any diving boards, off of any swimming, off of any local pools in the near future. Are you, Big Kev? Dude, you should
boy,
do it
I,
again. Your leg is.
I'll go swimming. But cause see, yesterday was the first time I had to start doing therapy, and Monday I'm gonna have to start going in the swimming pool for my therapy. Yeah.
They have that special swimming pool, Kevin, that comes up and they put you in it, and then the bottom of it goes down to like 4
Yeah, in
feet.
the harness,
Oh,
and they lower you
that's
down.
for the gimpy people and stuff.
My mother
What?
she had back surgery. She had that kind of pool. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
It was friggin' hot in there though, man. It was like 100 degrees in that.
Yeah, I like that. I got one of those sauna suits. I'm gonna wear the top when I go there, and then help me lose weight. I got
Yeah,
the bottoms, but they want to. But I had they want free access to my legs,
yeah.
so I can't
You're,
wear the bottom, but
you're gonna
the top I can wear.
you're gonna get a hot physical therapist in a bikini working your knee.
No, I'll probably have a nice
Like one of those
old.
German or Russian looking women. Really rough.
Or some gay guy massaging you.
Oh jeez.
Yeah,
You need
yeah.
to go. You need to steam them. Kevin, you need to steam them. Sit in the steamer. Couple hours a day.
I've been there before. They have an indoor pool, but it's like a half pool. It's like a workout pool. It's not nothing, and they don't have a steam room or a sauna.
Is there a
They
YMCA?
have just the basic
Is there
stuff there.
YMCA close to you? Is there YMCA anywhere close?
Yeah,
to
yeah.
you?
We
Do they
get a
have a?
YMCA, but they don't have a steam. They don't have a sauna
Oh,
there either.
Oh wow, bummer.
Yeah, but in North Dakota, where John's at, his old place, they have a state-of-the-art place there. But they got a cold environment up there in North Dakota. Here in Kentucky, it's too warm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Big Kev. That's okay, but I misspell words too. That's all right, brother.
What's this? I gotta put my glasses on to read these comments. Big Kev, or Lev, go on a water diet like Fazio. You can do a daily weigh-in. The winner
Water. Well, I'm on one of those fast diets, but it's not a. See, Fazio says he's on a fast diet, but now he says he's on a water diet, but he's always drinking water, so he's not on a water diet, okay? Because he's always drinking water. So how can he be on a water diet?
Yeah, I know there's some people that have fasted long times, but I don't know how old the people were that when
you'll gain the weight back, so it doesn't matter. You can fast as long as you want, water diet, whatever. You will get the weight right back. So
I think
the moment you start eating, because psychologically you're gonna keep on eating, and you're not gonna stop until you're satisfied.
Big Kev, when somebody says it's a water diet, that means all they're doing is drinking water. That's their diet. You understand what I'm saying? So you can't just live off of water alone. No, that's what it is. That's what it is. But you can't live off of water alone. Losing weight is a lifestyle. It's about eating properly. It's about getting some exercise. It's about the way you live your life. So
I knew that. I knew that.
You don't have a total. But you don't really have a total lifestyle yet. You're just doing a diet right now. The lifestyle is when you get out of your room, go do stuff. When you get to the Philippines, you're gonna have to be moving around, doing stuff.
Well, yeah. That's why I lost so much weight, because I did move around all the time. I'm going up and down, like especially like when I wasn't teaching at the Korean school, I was with my kids up in the mountain, and then because we didn't drive and stuff, we were always up. We was always on the go. And we were always walking up and down from the rice field, up to the mountain, back down to the rice field.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I tell you, when I go diving, man, I do 2 dives. I fucking probably lose about 2-3 pounds just off doing it.
No. Do you wear a dry suit?
I wear a wetsuit, not a dry suit. Wetsuit.
Well,
A wetsuit is for warm weather climate, and a dry suit is for cold weather climates.
Yeah, I used to know this guy that used to teach diving at a college. He was like a rescue diver for.
Hey, Ed, you gotta turn off one of your volumes. We're getting echo off.
Jerry, do they?
Oh, the YouTube is on.
Do they piss in their suits? Is that in cold weather they do that?
Sometimes you gotta piss in your suit, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to.
Yeah.
If you're out there for 70, 80 minutes, sometimes you have to. You can't hold it, man. You gotta let it go.
Yeah. So how deep you go? Do you go?
No number 2, dude. No.
Yeah.
It's never happened to me yet. No.
Yeah.
No.
That could be
how deep? It just depends. Most of the stuff that you can see is usually around 15 to 20, 22 meters. Yeah. Sometimes you got to go a little, sometimes certain areas you go a little deeper to see more stuff. It just depends.
Ed, you got to turn off your YouTube.
Jerry, do you see a lot of those black and white striped snakes?
Oh, yeah, the sea snakes. You see them. Yeah, you see them. They don't really mess with you. Yeah, they don't bother you, man.
Yeah.
They really don't. The one you got to watch out for is the triggerfish.
Yeah.
They got teeth, man. Mm-hmm. We're talking about big teeth. They will take a chunk out of you. So especially if they're it's mating season or something. You get too close, man. They'll mess with you. One time I was following one to film it. He came after me. I got it on video. It's on my channel.
Wow.
He took 2 or 3 swipes at me. He missed me. But I know a guy that got bit one time that was with us.
Mhm.
They got him. They took a chunk out of him a little bit. Nothing major, but
Are they a big fish?
They're fairly good size, yeah, and they're beautiful looking fish, dude. They got lips and stuff on them, but they got teeth, man. You don't want to mess with these guys. You really don't.
How about, did you see any big clams down there at all?
Clams?
I heard
there's
the
big
Philippines
ones.
has some big ones there. Yeah.
Yeah, they get some huge ones, man. Huge.
Yeah.
These things are huge. Yeah.
I bet you they don't take. You're probably protected or something. Somebody couldn't probably catch those and eat them or anything.
The Filipinos will eat them, man. They'll they'll pull that clam out.
Yeah.
They'll pry it open with a knife. I've seen them do it on dives, and then they'll take out all the guts inside and they'll cook it up and eat it. It just depends, you know. Some of these Filipinos, they'll come into the sanctuaries and they'll fish because they have no work. They got to eat, you know.
Yeah.
So
those guys are poachers then.
yeah, they got spear guns. I mean, there's a couple times we'd be diving. We see some of them guys with spear guns out there. You know, they're not diving. They're just free diving with a spear gun. So you got to kind of watch out. You don't get shot with.
Is there any game wardens over there?
I doubt it.
I mean, nah, they're not really out there. Yeah, you never see them guys out
It ain't
there.
America, man.
Yeah, this ain't America, man.
Where they're regulating everything, man.
Yeah, but what about those whale sharks? Who's watching?
Oh,
over
they're
them?
protected, man. Those things, yeah.
Yeah, you know, apparently where we're at, there's been a couple of sightings where we're dive out of whale sharks. We've never seen them. One of my friends saw one on a dive, but every now and then they'll come into our areas. Hopefully one of these days I'll run in though. I'll see one, but so far not yet.
Yeah, they're pretty friggin' big, but I think they're harmless. I think they eat plankton or whatever.
Yeah, they're not gonna eat people or anything like that.
But they got a huge mouth on them. It looks like they could, but no teeth, right?
Yeah.
So where's Ed? Did he leave or is he still here? He's still here.
I put him, I muted him, and now I unmuted him. Hopefully he fixed his mic.
Oh yeah, it was Yahoo was playing.
John said he swam with the whale shark.
Yeah, I'm not.
Or is that just a fat woman? Did I say that?
Damn, big cat. Holy shit.
I said sorry.
Yeah, down in is it? No, where is it? Somewhere down in southern Cebu, they got some of them critters. I have.
In Moab, you'll see whale sharks over there. Or no, I'm sorry, not Moab, but Oslo.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't talk about my women.
Yeah, you guys better stop talking about other people's women.
Come on, quit messing with Frank. Frank's okay now. Frank's doing his thing. Let's leave him alone. Frank's doing his thing, getting his super chat. He's okay, man. Don't mess with him.
Frank's rolling in the dough now, man.
Yeah, Frank's rolling in the dollars.
Yeah.
Frank, if you're watching this show, I stood up for you here. You know, I'm taking up for you. Frank's okay, man.
Frank's having a rainbow.
Yeah, you know, occasionally he gets the rainbows and stuff going. He gives, when he gives that good information out to help people.
I'm going to get up and go to the bathroom, and I want to see the rainbow when I come back.
Damn.
Kevin, read John's comment. She had a big, hairy clam.
Ew. Yeah, that's a free birds in the house. Hey, Mark, free birds says hello. You know, I don't want to see no hairy clams. You know, John got John has like a scary sense of humor, so he got like one of those British sense of humors. He thinks he's funny, and then we all supposed to laugh. I just laugh because I just want to humor him.
No, he's funny. He says funny shit.
But
Frank's
Frank, you're never funny. You know, even if you're drunk, you're not funny.
does Frank drink? I don't think so.
No,
Probably
no. I said. I mean, even if, like you or me,
Mhm.
if we're drunk, he's still not funny.
Yeah, maybe he's. Uh-oh, Ed's in trouble.
Say yes.
No, she's
Yeah.
yelling at her sister.
Yeah. Quit calling me yeah.
She's just selling for her sister.
Is your wife
Are
the
you
youngest
talking about
sister, Ed?
Popeye? I have
No,
no
she always
idea. What's going on with Popeye? Is Popeye channel is it shut down? Anybody know?
no.
Don't know.
I don't know.
What would he get shut down for?
Somebody shut him
Ricky
down.
said he got it shut down because copyright
Oh.
infringement.
Yeah. No, Richard,
Copyright
she's the oldest. She has two sisters, two brothers. One sister and two brothers.
Popeye's not funny as he thinks he is. Well, and none of us are funny as we think we are.
We're not funny like Rodney Dangerfield or George
No.
Carlin.
He's
George
always
Carlin.
funny.
George Carlin was too. Yeah. Richard Pryor.
Well, I never thought George Carlin was funny. I mean,
No?
once in a while he was funny.
Mm-hmm.
I never thought he was that funny.
Mm-hmm.
Well, once in a while he did good, but
Oh, I saw him live. I got free tickets.
Robin Williams. When I was a kid in high school, boy, he was always funny.
Yeah, I saw Carlin live when I was young, and the first thing he does, he comes out to the microphone, and everybody's roaring. He's standing there looking goofy as he was, and he went pussy farts, pussy farts.
How about Andrew Dice Clay?
Yeah.
Remember him?
Oh God. He was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I grew up in his time period.
Oh, he was funny.
Well, we all did because
Yeah.
we're all the same age.
A Dice Man. Yeah, he'd made a movie too, right? I remember.
Yeah, a couple of movies.
Yeah.
I thought
then,
they were good movies.
I think they banned him eventually because it was just too crude for people back then.
Yeah, but we loved it, man.
The Star Mork. I like Mork and Mindy. You're talking about, John.
Robin Williams, yeah.
Yeah, and you Dice Clay.
Mm-hmm.
Hickory Dickory Dock.
Oh, him and his nursery rhymes. Yeah, that was funny. His adult nursery rhymes. Yeah.
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 Man, who did it? Gypsy's popping up. Welcome
Gypsy.
to the bullpen, Gypsy.
Hey, how's it going?
What's going
guys?
on, brother?
We don't
Just
see
relaxing
you.
on it.
How come you
Saturday
didn't show me
morning.
your face? Joking.
He's too handsome for us here. He's a young man.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, too good looking.
How's your buddy?
Jerry should have showed his face.
A Gypsy.
You never know who that he could have been. Some
Jeff-
boy. I looked at this one guy's show. He was during the daytime,
Hello.
and some woman was giving some guy a hand job, and she was good looking too, a white woman. I mean, she wasn't no Filipino or Thai or Cambodian or nothing. She was like a blonde.
What show?
And she was good looking. I was going, oh! And the guy kicked her out. I like booted her. And I was going, man, how come that doesn't happen to me?
I don't know. It
But
can.
yeah.
So how you doing, Gypsy?
What's going on, Gypsy? You better be Gypsy.
Yeah,
He
it's him. I
muted
recognize his voice.
himself.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Remember his buddy
okay,
years
okay.
ago? Yeah.
Hey, brother.
Am I audible?
Yes. Loud and clear.
Audible
Nice,
so
nice
far.
microphone too.
How do you know it's
No,
a nice microphone?
so I don't know if my voice is coming in deeper, because sometimes if I don't connect it the right way, it does alter my voice. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure. So
It
how's
sounds
everyone
good.
doing today?
Sounds great.
It's coming in kind of deep, kind of like a ladyboy, you know.
Fantastic. That's my goal.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
As long as
Sounds
she's hot.
perfect.
That's right. Hey, yeah, I did a lot of recording over the years, and it sounds good to me. So
It's okay, bud.
And I just got a shitty pair of Apple earbuds in, but it sounds nice.
Well, usually, Richard, like a lot of earbuds that I've heard, the voice does sound muffled, but yours is quite clear. It's crisp. I'm actually surprised.
Yeah, I don't know what I think. I had a real good quality, professional mic. I used to plug into this like digital converter. It was made by Shure.
I remember that.
And I don't know, it won't stay together anymore. It plugs into where the mic cord plugs in if you're going to run it into a PA, and it just won't stay put anymore. So I said, I'll just try plugging these in, and, maybe not as, probably as clear, but not as deep sounding as good mic would be. But
it's only for Kevin's show. It's no big deal.
Yeah, it's only for Kevin's show, so what the hell, right?
Hey, now.
He won't let me play guitar on here. I've been
Richard,
trying.
can you duct tape it in? Duct tape it in, Richard.
Yeah.
Duct tape it. Duct tape.
Yeah. Oh, the mic adapter, yeah.
No, but I came on here because I wanted to share my sympathies with Jerry. There was something that he said that kind of resonated with me. Earlier, he said that people that only seek for entertainment purposes only are up to no good. And listen, I totally agree with you. I know that you've been trying to get on Telemundo for a while, and those fuckers, Julio and Juan Martinez, have been dogging you.
I don't recall saying that. Did I say that? I don't recall saying that. You might have to play it back.
Yeah, we'd have to play it back.
I don't recall saying that.
Well, yeah, because you were talking trash about the RR guys, and you said they were up to no good, and then because they're
Did I say
entertainment. That? Yeah, that's what you said.
I don't recall saying that.
You
might want to.
We'll verify it later. But
yeah, you might want to verify that.
For argument's sake, we'll just go ahead and apply it. I'm going to say that those guys in Telemundo have been ducking you for a while, and I think it's I know you've been trying to get on there, and
they won't let me on. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, so I think it's a proper time to say that it's good to protest that channel if they're not going to let Jerry on.
I think I'm the wrong ethnicity. That's why they don't let me on. I think you have to be like some kind of you have to be Spanish to get on that channel. Or I think the guy that's one of the guys is Armenian, so technically I could get on that channel, but I got better things to do.
No,
Armenian women are very nice.
Actually, I do work with two Armenians, coincidentally.
Really?
Female.
What's their last name?
I have no idea, to be honest with you.
How do you know they're Armenian?
Because I've seen their passport. I've seen their information.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I
don't be racist towards Armenians. Don't be racist.
I was going to say, do they look like the Kardashians? What?
Do they look like the Kardashians?
Yes,
do they look like the Kardashians?
The women are hot.
Now that you think about it, like the girl's hair does have that thickness to it, that full body thickness.
Look at the eyebrows, because the eyebrows are kind of sexy.
Right.
Have you ever been with an Armenian woman, Gypsy, or is that your dream to be with an Armenian woman?
Hell yeah.
Very far from my dream. That's really far from it.
I bet you fantasize about that shit, dude.
Well,
No, they did. They invited me for dinner
Arab
one
women
time,
kinda sexy.
and
They did?
they made everything Armenian, and I
And
found that very
what did you
shocking.
eat? What kind of food did you
I
eat?
I don't know, man. To be honest
What do
with
you mean
you,
you don't know? Wait a minute. You go to somebody's
forgot.
house to eat an ethnic meal. They're going to serve you
Did you
their
have peanut
meal
bread?
from their home country, and you don't even ask what it's called.
Do you know
don't
how
even say,
many?
what is it
Do you
called?
know how many ethnic dishes I have eaten in my life?
Yeah, but I mean, come on. Armenian dishes are kind of something out of that's unusual. It's not like Spanish dishes.
I mean, no,
or,
yeah, you're right. Like
French.
Greek
it
food.
did
Then it tastes
resemble
like
a lot of
Greek
this.
food.
Yeah, it resembled a lot of stuff that I ate in Romania.
In
So
Romania. Oh,
right.
really?
It resembled
What
that
did you
stuff.
eat in Romania?
A lot of filled cooked cabbage and
Oh,
Oh,
a lot
yeah,
of
that's true.
stuffed pepperish type things.
There you go. Yeah, that's very similar to
they
Armenian food.
they gave me some homemade cheese recently, and it was fucking delicious.
What were you
Very
doing in
salty,
Romania?
but that was my past marriage. That's where
I
my
thought you were married to an Irish woman or something.
No.
She was
See,
Romanian?
Yes, that's
Wait a
correct.
minute. I thought she was Irish. You were in Ireland or some shit like that.
I thought she was
Uh,
Irish too. Right?
Yeah, how many
little-
women were you
Man,
married
you
to? Was that
guys-
your
you-
second?
No kidding.
Wait a minute.
Oh shit!
Now you went from Irish to Romanian. How many marriages
You
did you
guys-
have, bro?
Right.
Just one. You.
No, we want to know.
I
I mean,
thought
I'm just, I'm really, I thought she was from Ireland. You were in Ireland
no,
and then
no.
she
Hey,
booted you
Gypsy.
out or you left.
No,
her out or whatever happened.
we went to Ireland because they relocated her there.
Ah,
so-
okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I
how
was-
long
I
were
was
you
a-
married for, Gypsy?
10 years. I was a trophy husband.
10
I
years?
was a trophy husband. Right.
Wait a minute. Well,
Well,
so
she-
how
she
old
was
are you
good
now, bro?
trophy, though.
I'm 38.
So oh yeah, that makes it 10 years.
So you got
Damn, you
married when
lasted
you
10
was-
years with a
yeah.
Romanian woman?
Right. That's correct.
Damn. Tell us a little bit about Romanian women. What do you would you marry another Romanian woman if you had the chance?
No, I think me. I mean, I would
Too
consider them.
hot-tempered?
I would consider them relatively Western like women.
Right.
So I think me and the idea of being with a Western woman is over. I think it's time for me to venture off into the Asian.
Are they
persuasion.
too much for you? Are they overpowering you? These Western women? Do they run the show, or is that what happened?
No, I mean, I don't know. I guess.
Don't mean to put you
how
on the
can I
hot
say?
seat.
No, we're
I
just
know-
talking here. I mean,
Wait. Let me explain. My past marriage was a little bit overbearing and highly controlling, but that
What
made
does
me
that
realize
mean? What does that mean? Was
well,
she, were
you
you,
can take it in its literal terms.
she was
yes.
controlling you, or you were controlling her? Which one was it? That's why I'm confused.
Well, if I was controlling, then that would be fine.
No,
being
she was
controlled
controlling
there.
you?
Control.
Yeah.
Oh,
make it
you were being
equal.
controlled. Well, some guys,
Equal marriage.
Gypsy, some guys like that. They get tied down on the chair with the handcuffs and all that shit.
Well,
You weren't into
right,
that?
Right. So I'm totally into being submissive in a lot of different ways. However, my role was not appreciated, and the marriage ended. I allowed myself to be put in that situation simply because she moved to the U.S. for me, and I felt like I had a lot more to prove. Not
He's
prove.
not
I had a
married
lot
to a
more
man.
to sacrifice because of how much she had already sacrificed.
So wait a
Does
minute.
that make
So
sense?
you were kind of simping a little bit, like meaning she controlled. She
Right,
ran the
right.
show. I mean, no, I'm not trying to down you, but we're just talking here. So
Well,
because
we
that happens
all
to a lot of
kinda
guys.
simp in a certain
I mean,
way.
no, I mean that happens to a lot of guys. I'm not saying he's a simp. I'm just saying he was kind of simping because she took over the relationship. She was running the show, basically. Is that correct?
Pussy.
Well,
Am I
here-
totally off?
He-
Pussy
here's the thing.
No.
Okay, so Jerry, let me do a thought experiment for you, okay? And I think you're kind of in a similar situation, but you're
No, I'm
a
not at
little
all,
bit.
man.
No.
I run the
Just
show,
let
bro.
me listen. Let me
Not at
listen.
all.
Let me explain. Don't jump the gun here.
Go ahead.
Let me tell
Oh,
you.
Big
Let me tell
Cat's
you
gonna
why you're.
drink this shit.
Let
Go
me
ahead,
tell
Big.
you why
Go
you're in a
ahead.
similar situation. Because
No,
you
not
have
at all.
shut up. You have relocated, okay, and
Uh-huh.
I would say that your network
Thank
or
you,
your
Gypsy,
connections,
for coming up.
your friends, are relatively small compared to her network of friends. The people that she
No,
hangs
not
out
at
with.
all. And here, let me tell you why you're wrong. I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong.
Okay,
Because see,
okay,
my wife does not we don't live in her barangay where she was born and where she lives. See, she lives in an area where it's a different from where she's accustomed to.
Neutral
So she had to
territory.
make new friends. So I probably have more friends than she has friends, or probably almost even. So I think you're wrong right there, Gypsy.
okay. All
You
right, all
have
right.
to follow up.
I'll take the L on that one.
Yeah,
So
take,
let me
take that.
let
You're
me
gonna retract that. Damn it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
I
retract it.
mean,
Yeah,
see,
whatever.
you got to man up. See, when you're with a Filipina, you got to man up. You got to be the guy. Because if you're simping, oh man, you're not going to make it here. I'm already going to tell you that right now. A lot of guys leave the Philippines because they were simping. You don't want to be simping.
Okay, great. So she moved to the U.S. And she essentially had no friends. She essentially had no sense of community. She
Real
had
deal. Come
no
on up.
support group. No support group.
Okay.
Therefore, like I felt like the burden was on me to kind of help her make this transition. And it never seemed like she found her place, and she struggled a lot with that. So I was under constant pressure of trying to accommodate her.
Well,
I'm
did
not sure
you?
if
But
you.
let me ask you a question, Gypsy, which is fine. I got what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But did you think about any of this before you married this woman and brought her to the U.S.? For example, before I got married to my wife, I knew I was going to bring her to the U.S. Right? She's Filipino, and I knew there was a big Filipino community in Chicago, so I knew I wasn't going to have that problem. Also,
Right.
when I brought my wife to Chicago, I knew she didn't drive, and I didn't want to be driving her all over the place. So there was public transportation 24/7. So I knew I didn't have no issues there having to drive her all over. Did you think of any of that before you married your wife or before you decided to bring her to the U.S.?
Not really, simply because like
You
we
fucked
met
up.
in the
I mean,
U.S.
you fucked up. I mean,
We no.
that's huge. No.
We
I'm not trying to be an asshole, but that's huge. That's a big part.
can you let me elaborate on what
Oh
I
no,
want to say?
go ahead. I'm loving this.
Okay, thank you, Jerry. Thank you so much. So
Everybody listen though, because this is a
we met
big.
in the
You
U.S.
guys can learn from this. You guys should listen to
Right,
this.
right,
Go
right.
ahead.
Oh,
Yeah,
you met your wife in the U.S.
right. Therefore, like I
You met
assumed
her in the
that
U.S. Your wife, Gypsy. Did you meet her in
right.
the U.S.?
I met her in the U.S.
She was
Uh,
already in the
and
U.S. Well, wait. I thought you brought her from Romania. You're making it like you're bringing her from
Jerry.
Romania.
Okay, wait. You're making. Okay, I understand the questions because it's kind of
Oh,
confusing. She was here on a work and travel visa, right? And then she had to after the 3 months were up, 3 4 months, she had to move back home to finish her undergraduate degree. So at the end of her studies,
visa.
back home, we decided like, okay, maybe it's best for you to move here rather than for me to move there. I think she had more opportunities here than I have over there.
Okay.
So that's why we made a decision. But I met her in the U.S., so like she already has a bit of a firsthand
Smash that
experience
like button, you guys.
of what's going on. And and at the time, she was relatively outgoing. Like everyone loved her and stuff like that. She had no problem making friends when she lived in the U.S.
How
before.
old? What's the age difference between you guys?
Hey, I'll be right back, guys.
Only
Hang
like
on.
3 4 years age difference, if that.
All right.
Uh, so I really didn't think that she would have such a hard time uh, finding her place. I did not see that coming. You can say that it was a miscalculation. I'll accept that. But I can say that there was a change with her from when she first came here to the person I divorced. There's a huge change in her.
Why
For
did you
me,
get why did you get divorced?
we just kind of lost passion. We fell out of love with each other. When
No
you're with
sex?
someone, you're with someone for, 15 hours a day. I mean, okay, maybe that's overstating it. But when you do everything together, you don't really have any kind of separation of time. You don't really have your own space.
Okay, but
Things kind of.
Gypsy, let me ask you a question because I stepped away for a minute. If you're doing stuff together all day long, why didn't you like say, hey, wait a minute, maybe you kind of got to do your own thing, I got to do my own thing, so you don't spend as much time together all day long, so that it doesn't mess up your relationship? Or did you just learn that with that relationship?
I did not expect, like I said, I did not expect for us to do everything together. I didn't feel, I didn't expect me to have such of a burden to do everything together.
Where did you guys
I
live? Do you mind if I ask you? Do you mind if I ask
we
you not
lived
to cut you off?
New York, California, Chicago?
no
Yeah,
no
which guys
no
live?
in my hometown
Is it like a little hometown? Like we're talking about a small town? Is it a big
Yeah, the
city?
population is 100 people, Jerry. The population
No,
is
no, I'm
100
serious. No,
people.
I'm not trying to be an asshole. Here's the
I'm
question.
just
The
kidding.
point I'm trying to make.
No, I don't mind. It's we lived in Charlotte, North Carolina. That's my
Well, it's a
hometown.
big
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I
area.
mean,
I
there's
know
stuff
that.
to do there. I mean,
Yeah, and to be honest with you, Charlotte does have a lot of diversity, and there are quite a few Romanians that live in Charlotte. Um, but she became quite judgmental. She would always make claims that, oh, this person is superficial. She only cares about this. I'm like, listen, just enjoy the time together.
So
It's
she was
not that
going
big of a
off of
deal.
other people's lives, not her life, right?
She was highly critical. She was a highly critical person. I did not see her being highly critical when we first met. That's why I said that transition was quite shocking to me. So
Richard, jump in.
And
I'm sorry.
I'm listening to understand the situation.
so
Yeah,
how long
so
did you guys stay in the U.S. before you went back to Romania? Or did you go back?
Or wait. But
Or
how long
Ireland.
did you stay in Ireland?
we stayed in Ireland for 3 months.
Oh,
3 months. Oh,
3
shit.
months.
so
That's not
that's when I start. That's when I met you, right? When you were
Right,
in
right.
Ireland, right, Richard?
I remember Gypsy when he was, I think, in Manila with Jeff
Oh
Porter,
no, because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
met you in Ireland.
right?
Yeah, that's correct. That was my
But
first introduction, I guess.
no,
Yeah.
but I met you when right when you was getting divorced, and that was in
Well,
when you
that
was
was
in
after. Yeah, that was. Yeah.
So
Boy,
yeah,
that's
I
bad.
was in the
I met
Philippines.
you a long time ago.
I was in the Philippines before I went to Ireland. I went from
Oh,
Ireland back to the U.S. to handle my visa paperwork, and then I fucked off here to China.
Hmm.
yeah, because I known you for a long time.
Right.
Yeah, we known each other for a long time.
Yeah,
So you
Gypsy
still
used to
keep
have
in
a
touch with
show.
your ex-wife? Once in a
Not
while?
really, no. Because here's the thing about my ex-wife. Like, if you are in her inner circle, she will do anything she can to help you. She wants to see the
Aw,
people in her inner circle grow, and I feel
that's
like
good,
after we got
right?
divorced, I got pushed out of that inner circle. And when you're out of that inner circle,
You
you're pretty
got
much
pushed
dead
or
to
you
her.
got wedged out?
Wait,
Uh,
what
I think she pushed me out.
is she? Wait, is your ex-wife Roma by any chance? Somebody's asking in the chat. Is she
Roma.
gypsy? I mean Roma. You know the Romas that run around there. Is she Roma? Is she a
No,
gypsy?
no, no,
I'm
no,
just
no, no, no.
wondering.
In fact, her family, they are highly critical of gypsies in nature. Like
Right.
I
You're
saw
all
the houses.
gypsies one way or another.
As most Europeans are, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to travel along the Romanian countryside and look at these massive structures, and they're unbuilt or they're unfinished. And there's just so many of them. And they told me that the government gives these gypsies a lot of money so that they can kind of like build their life and have a good quality of life. But they just build
They
these
don't want that.
massive. Yeah,
They
they
don't want that.
build
They don't
these
want
massive things that they don't finish it and then they leave.
Well,
So
do you ever get to see your kid,
Kinda
man?
like
I mean,
nomad.
you have a problem
I-
with her?
I don't have a kid. I don't have a kid.
I thought she had a kid or something. Somebody said. Oh, I thought she had
No,
one
I
kid.
don't.
I don't remember
No.
that. No.
Well, you're lucky.
No kid.
Then no issues there.
Yeah, it was a pretty easy divorce.
You guys were pretty young too,
But
Gypsy, right?
my kids are
Mhm.
beautiful. Though.
Yeah, he was very young when he got married. He's a very young guy. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get a jar of tears. That's right. But
Gypsy tears.
Aw,
That's
no,
that's
you don't.
Borat.
There's
That's
nothing-
Borat.
There's
The
nothing
crazy,
there's nothing wrong with that.
the crazy
no,
Borat.
I think my move to China was the appropriate action because it really got me to be exposed to a different lifestyle, different culture, and yeah, I think it was very healthy for me, despite the challenges.
Lot of challenges though.
Right. Yeah, so some of the stories that I've heard about these gypsies is like they will break bones or they will like cut off limbs of their babies at a young age so that they can earn more money on the streets as they get older.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. Sympathy, right?
Right. Yeah, panhandling.
Yeah, I know
type
what you're talking
behavior.
about.
So
Yeah.
her family was they are just extremely. I don't know who they hate worse. I don't know if they hate gypsies worse or if they hate Hungarians worse. I don't know because like they're kind of on the western border, nearby the western border, and Romania and Hungary had like this huge feud
Probably
in
gypsies, I
the
bet.
past.
Because gypsies
Maybe.
like nomads.
Yeah, but Hungarians tried to take over their territory, so I don't know which ones what they hate worst.
What do the Romanians think about Puerto Ricans? Just out of curiosity.
I have no idea. They're too
I was just
busy.
wondering.
Yeah, they're too busy trying to separate from Russia and build their
I like
economy.
Russia. I mean, my thought. I do like Russia, but that's my
So-
thought. Don't hate.
No, that's cool. Nothing wrong with liking Russians. So, Gypsy, now you're in China. I think you said you had a Chinese girlfriend or something like that. Are you like serious with this Chinese woman?
That's right.
You are.
Good for
So you're
you.
going to marry a Chinese now. Are you thinking about marrying this chick?
Once the time is right, we will get married.
Boy, when is
but-
that going to be?
Yeah, that's a good question. But here's the problem. The problem is my legality is based on my work visa. Therefore, like I don't feel comfortable.
What does that word mean? What does that mean?
Legality, meaning like my legal status of living here is based on my employment, and I don't really feel comfortable being married under those conditions because if my school wants to choose to not extend their contract, or let's say not the Education Bureau, Immigration, or the PSB, which is kind of like the FBI, I guess. If they choose me or if they deem me as, we'll just say undesirable, then yeah, they can choose not to extend not to renew my contract, not to give me a residency permit. Therefore, if I'm married, I would either have to change my visa to a spousal visa, which I'm not eligible to work, or I just have to go back home.
But wait a minute. If you get a spousal visa, you're not eligible to work on a spousal visa?
Right, correct.
That sucks.
Could you bring her to America or?
Yes, but the thing is, I'm not sure if she has opportunities there, because with my ex-wife, she got an accounting degree.
Right.
But the states don't recognize those type of degrees, international degrees. I don't know why. So she had to go through the undergraduate process all over again.
Wow.
And that was probably one of the other strains that she had about living here. So or living in the U.S. So if my girlfriend were to ever move, I can't count on her finding a professional job simply
Well, no,
because
but
they
she'll
just
find work. She'll find work. It won't be professional. She'll get like the minimum wage jobs, like 15 or 17 bucks an hour, whatever it is nowadays, which is that high. And then until she goes back to school, that's what you do. So don't expect, even if they've got degrees, it's very rare that they come to the U.S. and go jump right into their field of work. It's very, very rare, unless they're a
right,
nurse.
right.
If they're a
Well, I think
nurse
we
or some kind of medical thing.
right. So I think
And
we've
even
kind of
then,
like decided that it's best for our future to be here in China rather than be in the U.S. at this moment.
Hmm. Yeah, I hope they continue to approve your visa there, your
Yeah,
work
yeah.
visa.
So I kind of have a competitive advantage in the education field. Therefore, like, there's no reason. In fact, if this province, Inner Mongolia, does not approve my
Had a
visa,
lightning
I
strike,
can
we lost everything.
I can always go to another province because each province has their own
Oh,
requirements.
yeah.
And being a native speaker is being a native speaker and having the right qualifications uh, does make things so much more easier than other individuals.
yeah, but do her Chinese friends kind of look at her and say, "Hey, what are you doing with that guy?" Do they look at her like that?
No, no,
Do
I
they
don't
look
want to.
down at you?
I don't. Okay. So in public, there's two kind of reactions. Yes, there's one that they kind of look down. But there's the other reaction where like, oh, okay, well, she's with a foreigner, so like she's open minded, she can do whatever, and then they try to like move in. They'll like they'll add
Is it
her
American
contact.
foreigner or a foreigner? There's a difference because you have different tiers. Since you're American, you're in a higher tier, right?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Since you're American, you are in a higher tier.
What?
Correct,
No,
correct.
maybe lower tier. They
Well,
look
No,
here's the
down on
thing.
you're
American.
American. You're a higher level.
Not
Despite
necessarily.
despite the political disadvantage that I'm at, they do recognize the importance of the U.S., whether they want to openly admit it or not. So there, I do get both
Shut
reactions.
up,
Yes,
Jerry.
there's a lot of people that are very welcoming, like, yeah, you're American, that's great,
Asshole.
and they list all these historical references as to why they appreciate the U.S. But then they say, on the other hand, they're like, well, they're kind of making things difficult for us, so it's not really ideal. We don't really like the current situation with the U.S., but
Mm.
we understand. we respect.
No, American number one.
Why?
You marry American number one. You
Some
got
people
money.
do actually say that. Yeah, some people do
Yeah,
actually say that to me. They're like, "Yeah, the
I
U.S. is
know.
number one," and I'm like,
We
"Listen,
we
guys, I
we
don't
we
want to."
we we, we got treated very well when I was in the Philippines, and like when we travel abroad, we always got treated very good.
Right, right.
Okay,
So
Big
I
Cat, but
So,
if Americans are number
oh,
one, why did your ex girlfriend get herself an Aussie? She should have got another American.
oh, no. Ours is next in line. British is next in line. There's always different tiers, but
Go to the
American
back of
still
the line,
number
Big
one.
Cat. Go to the back of the line. Stop trying
Hey,
to sneak up
I
at the
got
front
you
of the
back of the
line.
line right here, buddy. This is back of
yeah.
the line right there, buddy.
Did I hit
Put
a
your
nerve?
lips. No,
Okay.
So
put your
what is this
lips
guy's
right
name?
there.
Francois Williams. I'm gonna have to agree. Serpent Zede is definitely a
So
moron.
see, he's from South Africa.
Um,
Hello, my friend.
but I am proud to say that the Huawei Mate 6, Huawei Mate 60 Pro,
He he
is the
he is
first.
he is a karate expert.
Who is?
French war.
Okay.
They China released its new 5G phone without any kind of U.S. Supply chain. So this is a big move for Huawei.
Hey, wait. Douglas Williams says, Gypsy. Douglas Williams says she can work at a Chinese
Hello,
massage
Steve.
parlor.
She
You
can.
can
She can.
open a Chinese massage parlor. You mean?
Yeah, she would be the mama san of the operations.
Hello, Francois. Welcome back to the bullpen, my friend.
Hey, Steve.
I remember you from a long time ago.
Yeah, in fact, Maxima says she's a CCP spy. She is a member of the CCP,
Well,
but
I
it's
bet
almost
you
like,
she is.
but I mean, like, it's kind of like being a member of the Democratic Party or the
Did
Republican
I
Party.
say
Like,
that?
there's
Right.
really there's no notoriety with it.
Yeah, I mean, Gypsy, if you marry a Chinese, you might have to go through clear clearance again if you ever go back to the U.S. and stuff. 'Cause,
No.
again,
Maybe.
we don't
Oh, I
know. She
bet.
could be a spy.
half an
You know.
hour.
No, I think considering the current status of everything, they might actually welcome me. That's what I hear.
So,
Because like they always say that the man in office is like owned by China. So
Yeah.
they
Sure.
would
Get it, man.
they would welcome me. They would actually probably give me a seat at the table.
He'd be.
so
an
how old
idiot.
is your girlfriend, man?
She is 33 and I'm 38.
33.
Yeah, she's gonna turn 34 soon.
You're still young.
Right.
She's
She works
probably,
in
you
rare
know,
earth minerals. She
Is
Yeah.
she looking to
she-
get out
Rare
of
earth.
China?
Rare earth.
right.
Wow.
No, she doesn't want to leave China. She respects everything that China has to offer. And
So
she
wait,
knows
if you
that that's
told her, hey,
comfort zone.
baby, let's go, let's get out of here, let's go to the U.S. or let's go live somewhere else, she would say, no, man, I ain't going. You go by yourself.
So it depends on opportunity. So like she mentioned to me earlier that like there could be an opportunity of her working for an international trade company in Singapore, international trade with rare earth minerals and stuff, which is relevant to what she's doing now. She would be open to that, strictly for opportunity purposes only. She
You see,
doesn't
but
want to
look at what
retire.
you're just saying. Look at what you're just saying,
What?
and that's how Chinese people are. They're very opportunistic. The Chinese.
Well, so am
So
I.
keep
I
looking-
mean, why do
keep
you
saying
think
that word
I'm here?
opportunity.
We all
Why
are.
do you? Yeah.
Is she a
Way the
team
world
player?
rolls.
I mean, if let me ask you, if you married her and say China boots you out of the country, would she follow you?
If she, would she follow me?
That's
I
not
don't
good.
know.
That's not the answer I was looking for. Right
Well,
there,
that's
there's a
kinda-
red flag right there.
Well,
I'm
I
serious.
mean, that's why we're not. That's why we're not married.
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
not married yet.
You might want to think this shit out. Yeah.
Hey, you guys, I'll give a big shout out to Francois. You guys check out his channel. It's very interesting. He has a lot of, he's a martial art expert. He does, he does martial art to the Philippine police and everything. So go check out his channel and everything.
So there was a comment made by Barry Jordan's project manager. The Rare Earth Conference just happened in China.
Oh.
Yeah, in fact, it just happened in our city. This is what I was told. This is what my girlfriend told me because like she's the one that's dealing with all this stuff.
Hey, Philip.
You might have to look into that a little bit further, but it should be in Baltol. That's where I live, Baltol, because Baltol is like the one that the city that
Shout out
holds
to
the
Philip.
most reserves of rare earth minerals. at
Gypsy,
least in
don't
China.
tell us where you live because Rain Man might do a drive-by. Okay, don't tell us.
Okay,
where you
I'm
live.
pretty fucking lonely here. You know, I would love company. Sure, why not? If he can find me, that would be great. But if anyone can find me, I would give them a lot of credit. Like, it's not that hard, but it can be overwhelming. You know, if you don't speak Chinese and you don't really know how to use the translation
You
app.
don't live in Mongolia no more?
Inner Mongolia, the autonomous region. Inner Mongolia. Yeah. If anyone can find me, I have a bed waiting for you guys.
Wait,
or-
weren't
or-
you-
Gotta-
When you were in Mongolia, weren't you banging like one of the moms or one of your kids' moms or something
Good.
like that? You were saying.
my
Not
past,
banging, seeing, not banging.
Well,
my
whatever,
past has been
banging,
very
seeing.
colorful. My past has been very colorful. That's right, Jerry.
But no, I remember you mentioned that on a live stream. You were dating one of your students' moms or something.
No,
I remember. I can't remember whose live
uh,
stream it was. It might have been
Jerry,
Big
I
Cat's
mean,
live.
hey Jeffy, you got to quit telling all your secrets, you know.
Yeah.
But wait,
well,
I mean, dating, banging. I mean, if you're dating, you know you're going to be some banging, right? I mean, if you're dating
well,
and you're not
he's,
getting any banging, something's wrong with you.
so here's the thing.
Step.
Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. I had to come clean about this situation with my boss.
Yeah, you got to
Uh,
quit doing that.
You
stuff.
got caught? She complained?
No, I didn't get caught, but
You
like
just calm your pants down.
there was one person that highly suspected of what
Yo,
happened.
you got to quit filming it.
And so my boss came to talk to me and she was like, "Hey, what's going on here?" And I told her, I was like,
Why
"Well,
did you film it?
what you heard is not true."
Just
what
deny
the-
it. Deny everything.
No.
Deny,
Listen.
deny.
The events that you heard did not happen, but I'm willing
What?
to admit that the suspicion is true. Yes, me and that mother, we have had sexual relations in the past,
Motherfucker.
and I made that
But wait a
mistake.
minute. You just said the events that happen are not true, but the suspicions are true. What does that mean?
So
What are you
so
talking
she
about? And
so
you just
so
said you
the-
banged her in the past.
no
So
no
they
no
were
no
right.
no so no.
The
Well, no, listen.
video was not true.
So the details that they mentioned were not true because like we were in someone's
Hello,
house.
John. How you doing, brother?
We were in another mother's house, eating dinner, drinking, having a good time, and like they were asking me all kind of like personal questions, and
Deny.
and then
And you
and
banged
then
her
she
at the other
said-
mother's house? Did you
no,
bang
no,
her
that
at the
well,
other
that's
mother's
that's what they said. That's what they said. They were like, "Oh yeah, Justin had sex with her in my bathroom," which is not true. I did not have sex with her in the bathroom.
Bedroom.
Wait,
Right.
so the only thing they got wrong is where you banged her, right? Not at that
Right,
woman's
so-
house, but somewhere else.
That's what I said. That's what I said. What you heard is not true, but the suspicions are true.
We got
I'm willing to
25
admit that.
people in the house think you guys been hanging out.
And I told them, I said, listen, if you feel that I'm not fit to work for this school, then that's perfectly fine. That was a mistake I
Confessions
made
from a
2
bad
years ago. At that time, I had just moved here. I was quite lonely. I didn't know what to do, and this
Lonely days. Lonely
yeah,
nights.
Wait,
I
you were
received
quite
a
lonely
lot of
and didn't know what to
attention.
do. Oh,
I
okay.
received-
Well, that's a good excuse. You were lonely, didn't know what to do. Saw this
Right.
Chinese woman at somebody's house having
Tie
dinner.
it up 5 fingers.
What we want to know,
Jerry.
what we want to know is, was she hot? Was she hot,
Mm.
man?
No, no
She
kidding.
is. She is hot.
What, how is mom? Was mom better than
Single
his
moms.
daughter?
Single
No,
moms
she
can be
wasn't
hot.
single. In fact, listen to this, man.
Wait, she was married?
Right,
Wait, are you
right.
doing a Nikko on us and shit? Because he likes to fuck.
Listen,
Hey, that's
listen,
popular
it-
there, man.
Married
They do that, right?
It's none of my
Wait.
business. Her
Gypsy.
personal life is her personal life.
There you go.
Gypsy. You've got to be an upstanding. You have to be an upstanding citizen in the Chinese community
Oh,
because
my-
I'm not a
you're
citizen.
American.
I'm a citizen.
No, but you're an American. You got to be an upstanding
Philip, what's
American
happening, brother?
that in the Philippines. I mean, in China, that's not going to make the rest of us Americans look bad. I mean, you're
Trust me,
running
there
around
are no
banging-
other
My
Americans
brother
here.
from another mother. Salute, John.
I
There are
don't
no
know. You
other
know,
Americans here.
Hey, Steve.
damn, Gypsy, don't make us look bad now. Don't make us
We
look
already
bad.
looking
There's another
bad.
American that makes us look bad when he comes to the Philippines because he likes to
Who's
bang
that?
married women. A couple of them
Oh.
actually, and they're gone. Gypsy, come on, say it ain't so.
I mean, so here's the deal. Like, I have a principle behind everything, right?
You
My
got a
principle
principle?
behind this, or my
Okay.
principle in the
I have
past.
principles too, but come on now.
Okay,
My
what's your
principle-
principle? No, I want to hear this. I want to hear it.
My principle is that I have full trust that person
Big
is
head
making
Larry
the
has
best
no
decision
principles.
that they feel is right at the time. Who am I to question their decisions? If they want to sleep with me, they want to sleep with me.
But wait, you can
they-
question that decision by
Turn out
saying,
the
"Hey,
light, you have
are
no
you married?"
principles.
why would I
Yes.
undermine their intelligence? Why would I say like, oh, what you're doing is immoral?
Well, I'm not saying immoral, but it's like, you know.
Well, that's
it's
what
like,
you're saying,
so,
yeah.
Wait a minute. So you don't have a problem sleeping with married women? I just don't sleep with married women because that's sloppy seconds. That's the way I look at
Oh,
it.
Well, you gotta
okay,
have
okay,
sloppy
Jerry.
first, too, though.
Sloppy
You haven't seen a
seconds,
hot
time.
any of them.
who knows?
You haven't
I
seen
mean,
a
but
hot
wait a minute.
Chinese.
Okay.
And then you're in a foreign country sleeping with married women, and you know that could bring a lot of problems to you. And I just wouldn't need. I don't need a lot of problems with
It's very
a foreign
common
country.
Jerry.
from what I've heard from the New York, the girls, the
Oh.
Chinese girls in New York.
In China, yeah,
They're all
probably
married.
is, and I'm not saying
They're all
not.
Jerry,
married.
do you know what YOLO? Do you know what YOLO means? Do you know what YOLO?
What
Yeah, yeah, yellow. Just ask Bosio. He knows what yellow means.
Their husbands.
No,
are cheating on them.
YOLO,
YOLO.
YOLO. YOLO,
YOLO.
YOLO. You only live once. That's the acronym of you
Oh,
only live once.
Bosio don't know what
And
that
you
means.
might not
And
live
if-
that long if you YOLO too much.
Well,
if I-
know
if I
that.
go
My
down-
head hurts
I
every
You'll
day.
know
go
why.
down for good reason.
We'll know why Gypsy went down, right? Yeah.
So okay, well, so think about it,
Gypsy's
Gypsy.
always
Chinese
been cool.
women are probably not the type of women that you want to marry because if a lot
Yeah,
of them like to
they also know
have
black
extramarital
belt too.
affairs, that's probably not the route you want to go. You might want to go back to the Philippines or I don't know, even Thailand. That's not even a good way to go. You probably want your best
Listen,
bet might be
Thailand.
Marriages
they
are
know
marriages.
karate,
Everyone-
too.
I'm not gonna say every marriage cheats or anything like that, but it could happen in any country, any culture, at any time. Like this is human behavior. I accepted a long time ago that we're not going to be only attracted to one person for the rest of our lives. We're going to have physical
I got
attraction.
in trouble for that when I was in the Philippines.
I'm
You did?
yes.
you got a bullet to your head.
I know
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I know that. Well, no, then I did not get in trouble for that. I got in trouble for jealousy. Remember that.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So-
my mistake.
So what I'm trying to say is that these things can happen anywhere at any time, and to
But you
like
have
say
to have control over so that it doesn't happen. Right? Do you have control over so it doesn't happen? Or are you out of control? See,
so
that's
Oh,
the difference.
He's young, Jerry. He's very young.
In control and
People that
out of
aren't
control.
successful. They have control of what they do.
He's
in life.
young with a lot of tea. Gypsy is very
Yeah,
young.
well, yeah, get you in a lot of trouble
I w-
too.
I
That will get you in a lot
would
of
much
trouble.
I
Hey,
would
Philip,
much
Come on
prefer
up, man.
I would much
Phil-
prefer
Philip knows
to
about that.
enjoy myself on my terms rather than sacrificing everything like I have done before. So I always leave myself some kind of leniency,
Leeway.
right, to enjoy myself.
Well, if I
There
were
you
you, though,
go.
make sure you strap it up. Make sure you strap that shit up because you know you can be enjoying your shit on your terms, but all of a sudden it doesn't become your terms anymore. It's on their terms, if you know what I mean.
YOLO, Jerry.
YOLO. Phil Janik said all the women cheat, all the married women cheat over there or some shit like that. Man,
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
well,
this is
because they got to keep up with the husband because the
Their
husbands
husbands are-
always cheating.
That's right. The
Right.
husbands are exactly the same.
Yeah.
They all cheat.
So
Right.
They
they got to
don't.
keep up the husband.
Different there, man. It's a lot different there.
it's like you're being
yeah.
revered for how many girlfriends you have.
Well, yeah, because again, it's not right, but it's true.
Well,
So,
who
hey,
can say it's
so
not
then
right? That's their
here's
business.
a good saying: YOLO on the down low. That's what you got to do, man.
Yeah, YOLO on the down low. Yeah, that's right. But I can confidently say that was in my past. The activities I do now have nothing to do with any other girls. Like I will chat with girls, and to be honest with you, like man, on Chinese TikTok, I just receive so much attention. And if I wasn't
Oh.
with the girlfriend I am now, I would have moved to a different city. I would see, oh man, when you go
Oh.
when I go outside of this city, there are so many fucking hot
They're
girls.
looking at
Oh
you
my
with dollar
God.
signs in their eyes, Gypsy.
No,
That's what you gotta
He's
do.
young
Jay,
and
Jay, Jay.
handsome. He's young and handsome, man.
Dollar
Right, right.
signs in their
No,
eyes.
no, Jerry. So
Hello,
this is
John.
one
How
thing.
you doing, my
Jerry,
friend?
this is one thing that I can confidently say that is very different from the Philippines. These girls do not want money. because like
Trust
they're
me,
already
Chinese
taking care of
women love
themselves.
money.
That's right.
Chinese women are into money big time. And
I
for
mean,
you to say
they're
that
into
right now,
they're
Oh,
into
well,
money.
they're
no.
into money.
I've
They're
dated
into
Chinese
money with
women.
their
They
own kind. So like if they marry a Chinese guy, okay, yes, the Chinese man has to own a house. They have to own a car. They have to have a good job. They have to have a good family. They have to have all these requirements because their parents say so. Now, when you're with a foreigner, okay, things change because all of that those parental influences are simply absolved. You know, like because you're stepping into a different realm. So when they go to a foreigner, they know a foreigner does not own a house. They know a foreigner does not own a car. They know a foreigner.
At
Well,
that
it is
moment,
there's a chance
moment, right? At that
at that
moment.
moment.
at that
right.
moment. At that moment, there is a chance that the
You're gonna have
foreigner
to
does not
pay
come
it
from a
I
good
got head
family.
injury. That's why I know things.
So essentially, they're becoming rebellious. They're becoming rebellious, and they don't care about these things because number one, they already have it.
Good time, Charlie. Good time, Charlie.
Or at least I would say
Yeah,
the
I know.
the Chinese that I've been with, they're not money hungry.
Mike
They're
Ross,
not money
come on
hungry.
up.
Yeah. So most Chinese parents they're quite skeptical of their daughter marrying a foreigner.
Oh
They are
yeah,
quite skeptical.
because everything is uncertain.
Right. In fact, one of my Chinese teachers is in a relationship with an American, and she like they've been dating for years secretly. The parents don't even know it. Her parents they own like I don't know 10 properties, which is unheard of here because like you're only allowed to own like 3 properties. They're like how can I say
Philip, come on up. Don't be a chicken, boy. Come on up, boy.
they build communities and
Quit
stuff like
calling
that.
me boy.
They're wealthy. And she said her parents said we do not want you. We want you to marry a Chinese man to carry on the Chinese culture, to do this and do that. But she doesn't want that. She wants to. She likes foreigners.
She's
Can't
happy
help
with the long dong.
I guess so. I guess so. But yeah, Chinese women are fucking hot. God, they're so
Yeah, they
hot.
are.
You know, here's the thing. Like, whenever I lived in
Most
the U.S.,
Asian women are hot.
I totally did not expect myself to appreciate flat asses and no titties.
What? What?
I you know, because
Really?
in the U.S., it's all about like, you know, you got to have the assets. You got to have like a C cup and a little bit of junk in the trunk.
Yeah.
But when I came here, I was like, wow, these girls make it look good. So I feel kind of I let myself down. I'm disappointed in myself by what I passed up in the past.
Gypsy,
It's my
you should
fault.
go down to
Well,
Puerto Rico, man. Check out the Puerto Rican girls down there. You ever been out with a Puerto Rican girl?
Right. Well, for me right now, all women are looking good.
Used to be. Puerto
They can't
Rican
anything with a
girl.
hole, right?
I don't
We
know.
in Charlotte,
Ho.
we do have
Hey,
a large
I
Hispanic
know a girl
community.
named Ho.
We have a large Hispanic community, and it's possible that I've been with.
Have
a
you ever
Puerto
been out
Rican,
with a
but I
Spanish
just-
girl before?
Yeah. I have. Yeah, I have.
Where was she
they're
from?
fun.
Mexico or
Right, Mexico.
was she
Yeah,
from?
and
Mexico?
you're right. And I have to admit, like, it's true that they just have that sexual drive that I can't satisfy. Man.
That's right.
You can't. Yeah, oh man.
What
Well,
are you
then,
talking
I
about?
feel sorry for you. Damn.
Go
Man.
1 week without. You.
I gotta prepare to be with a Mexican girl, man, for real. It is just too much. Like I guess I wasn't
What
prepared
the-
that night, but
Are you talking
once I was
about,
done,
Charlie?
she was like, can we go again?
She was laughing. Was she laughing?
She
Not on
was
purpose.
disappointed.
She was
Nikko,
just. That's
how you
even
doing,
worse.
brother?
I
That's
know.
even worse.
So I said, just let me sleep it off. Jeez, leave me alone. Let me
Stick it
sleep
right
it off.
off.
Let me wake
Let
it up.
me
Wake up.
recover. Let me recover. Will you? 20 minutes?
No,
It ain't
hey,
so, Gypsy.
hey, listen to this. Well, one time I was out with this girl and I had too much to drink. She was up on top and she goes, "What's going on?" I said, "Hey, It'll get bigger. just give me a moment.
Where is it? Where is it?
Where is it?
She wasn't disappointed at
man.
that. For me,
Oh,
she was
damn,
disappointed.
Big Kev,
Like
she got disappointed?
I was done.
Just one moment. One moment.
Yeah.
One moment.
It
But
took
I-
about
I-
1
I was-
minute.
I was
It took
so
about
drunk.
1 minute, didn't it?
Oh man, no. Well, it took a couple of minutes, but I just
2 minutes.
But with that situation, let me tell you this story about whenever I was with a Mexican girl. So I was living in the Philippines at the time,
Come on up, Nikko.
and my
the
family went on a trip to an all-inclusive resort in Mexico. So
25
I met them in Mexico, and so they booked all the rooms, right?
My Puerto Rican
and
lover.
they booked all the rooms side by side, and I'm like,
Oh.
fuck, man, why do they do this? And I had to share a room with my
Boing,
cousin.
boing,
My
boing.
cousin. Well, I mean, I was with my family. So like it was my dad, my dad's wife, me, my cousin, and then the next room was like my grandmother and someone else.
God,
you know?
hello,
wow.
friend.
So I was like, damn, how am I supposed to have a good time here? And because my cousin is highly fucking annoying. So as soon as when everybody went to sleep, I would go to like their little club that they had. And
Club, what? You made a tent in the room or what?
no, they all at these
Sorry about
all-inclusive at these all-inclusive resorts, they would have like a little club that people can go to at night, like a nightclub. So I went there and I hooked up with
gamble, play cards?
this is a nightclub where a dance club,
Dancing
disco
Oh,
style.
kind of like a titty bar.
Right. So it took me a while to get comfortable, but once I started dancing, this Mexican girl grabbed me. She was like, "You took too long." So like clearly she wanted to go in. She
Hit
wanted
the
to go
hots.
all in on me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we
Oh.
left, and yeah,
Took
she
too
stayed the
long.
night
Come
with
on,
me.
sister.
She stayed the night with me, and it was just so funny because when we wake up, we go and sit outside on the balcony, and then there's my grandmother, there's my dad, and they're just kind of like laughing.
Wow. Oh man.
And I'm like, fucking
Grandma,
hell,
that would be
And you
rough.
did you have a hangover and you look like?
yeah, I'm pretty sure that I looked kind of bad. But listen, people always say that I'm actually kind of handsome when I wake up. I don't know what that means, but I've always heard that.
After
but
your wallet is missing a bunch of money, right?
Shit-faced,
No, Jerry, it's all inclusive, meaning like there's no need to have money.
Big
Oh.
Kev, are you muted? Are you muted, Big Kev?
No, I'm. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, now I can.
All
Hang it. Oh, I see. I know. I see what the thing is over here.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Nico. I know you're an expert. I
Nico,
never claimed
no,
to be an
Nico.
expert.
Oh, wait. I know. I've never been to Puerto Rico. Actually, when I used to live in Detroit, we had a big Puerto Rican community where I lived.
Nico,
A lot of
come
the guys
up.
on my baseball team were Puerto Ricans, and they
Don't
had,
be
you know,
shy.
they were sisters and girls, and so
Everybody-
yeah, I've had experience with Puerto Rican.
Yeah, I
girls.
gotta go, Kev. It's great show. Enjoyed
Scotty
it.
first,
Enjoyed it, Richard.
Scott, come
Enjoyed it.
on
I know
up.
it's
All right, later, Richard. I'm gonna have to go too. What time is it? It's lunchtime
Oh,
coming up.
come
man.
on, you guys. Don't be afraid. Don't run away.
Wait, it's
with
lunchtime.
Nico
I've been on here.
around.
Actually, I've had Mexican girls too, Nico, and also Costa
Nico.
Rican girlfriends too.
Don't.
Oh man, I'm an
scare away
international
anybody.
player. I've had them all.
congratulations,
Nico, don't
Jerry.
scare
Congratulations.
away
We don't have to go to
Everybody,
Costa
come on
Rica. I've been to Costa Rica though. I don't have to go to Costa Rica to get a Costa Rican girl.
Oh, Costa Rica.
They're everywhere, man. Come on.
Oh, Richard left.
Yeah, hey, I got lunch coming up, man. Big Kev, it was a pleasure. Good to hear from you,
Nico, what's
Gypsy.
happening, my
It was
friend?
a pleasure.
Welcome to the
All
bullpen.
Don't
Yeah,
leave.
same to you, Jerry. Just don't kill me
Yeah,
when we
you
go
guys
diving
take care,
together.
man.
Come
No,
down, my
don't
friend.
leave, Jerry, don't
All right,
leave.
take care.
We want to hear the expertise of this Mexican fetish that you have. Let us know, please.
Oh, no. I'm
if
sure
you-
you've had some
if you
Mexicans
have
and Puerto Rican girls yourself, haven't you?
Tell us your expertise, bro. Tell us your expertise. Please.
All right, man. Take care.
Let us know
Yeah,
what's
yeah. Have a
happening.
good
Nico, take over for me, man. I'm out of here. I got lunch coming up.
I'll let you
No,
know.
no,
I'll
no.
speak
Don't
for you.
leave yet,
brother.
Jared. Come on now.
I'll speak the expertise for you. You just you stay in the little country you're in your little hole in where you are, and I'll speak for you. You know, you might have.
Go ahead,
There
go
you
ahead,
go,
man.
brother.
I like your insight on things. I want to learn from you, brother.
Your subliminal racism.
There you go,
that
Jared.
you
Jared,
try to
don't run
portray
away.
That is.
No, I'm not running away. I gotta get my Armenian ass to get some lunch so I can eat.
Yeah, you're foreign.
Is that okay with you, Nico?
An expertise in.
Did I do?
Nico is here. Don't run
What you
away.
mad about, man? What you mad
I'm
about,
not
Nico?
mad. You're just.
Yeah, you are. Come on, just tell me what you're mad about, bro.
Listen, I'm not mad. You're just a.
You are.
Joke.
You jumping on here. What we're talking about? We're talking about Spanish girls, Asian girls, all kinds of girls. We had a good chat going, and you're going off. What you going off for?
You're
He's not
racist
going
as
off.
shit, and you hide behind it.
Why am I racist? Why?
There's the difference between.
Why am I racist?
All right, listen. I'll give
When
you
somebody calls me Armenian, I don't get offended. I'm Armenian.
I'm not
right?
offended, but the thing is, we can.
Why am I racist?
All right, listen. But
Nico, how you doing, my friend?
I'm serious now. I'm asking you a serious question. Why am I racist?
I am, but you keep the thing. I'm going to let you talk. All right, and then you can sit there and.
But you didn't let me talk last time I got on the show.
Oh no, I was just trying to get under your skin. Listen, you say
wait. You were trying to get under my skin, but I can't get under your skin. That's not fair.
No, see,
you got to be fair, Nico. Come on.
No. See, you
play hard,
play rough. But you don't. Listen.
You know this is for entertainment purposes only, right?
Yeah, it's entertainment.
We got to throw that shit out there. Entertainment purposes.
Listen. It's entertainment purposes until you have to face the person, and then when you meet them, you say, "I'm just joking, bro."
No, I don't. No.
Don't run away. Don't run away.
Yeah, don't.
Nobody's running away. I'm just saying. So, what are you saying? Don't beat around the bush. What are you saying? You got offended because I mentioned Puerto Rican girls or something. You got offended, so you want to come to the Philippines to beat my ass. Is that what you're saying?
I may not be as articulate as you.
No, but what are you saying, though? I mean, please, you're articulate enough for me to understand what you're saying.
Don't throw shit in the fucking air and don't let me answer it.
I'm not throwing shit in you.
But listen, I'm trying to
explain bring your trucker. How you doing, my friend?
You keep saying like I dated an 18-year-old, and then you keep saying like you're
my brother from another mother.
Like you keep saying like, oh yeah, and then I dated an 18. Like you said in the chat, I dated an 18 just because I hang out.
I didn't say that. I didn't say I dated an 18-year-old. Look at what I said, Nico.
No. I'll rephrase that. Hey, listen, I'll be the first one to say he did not say that. He said he dated a Spanish girl at 18 years old.
Did I say that?
Yeah. Right now.
No, I said I had a Puerto Rican girlfriend when I was 18 living in Detroit. There's nothing wrong with that. She was Puerto Rican. What do you want me to say, Nico?
Listen, I didn't say there was anything wrong. I corrected what I said. Okay. I said he dated a Spanish girl when he was 18 years old.
Ed, only we gotta only have this part, Ed.
Listen.
No, but I'm just saying, when people call me Armenian this or Armenian that, you don't have a problem with saying, hey, that's a racist remark. Like when Popeye calls me an Armenian car salesman, which I don't care. I'm Armenian. I'm not a car salesman.
That has nothing to do with
but you don't have a problem with that. But if I say, hey, somebody's dating a Puerto Rican girl or somebody's dating a Mexican girl, you seem to have a problem with it.
No. Don't see. This is the thing you do. You think you're funny with your twisting your shit. I'm not twisting anybody. But Jerry, I don't give a fuck what anybody else says. All right, because
then why do you even bring it up? Why do you even bring it up?
You brought it up. I didn't bring it up.
No, you brought it up. You came on here. You brought it up, Nico. I didn't bring that up.
Like such a fucking expert, and then I came in and says, "Listen, stop talking about shit you don't know nothing about. I can hang out with 9,000 breeds. It doesn't make me an expert." But then you come in here.
I never said I was an expert. I said I dated a Puerto Rican girl when I was 18 years old. I never said I was an expert.
Listen, why is it when you give it, you can't take it? If it's entertainment purposes, why does it matter to you what I say? Why don't you just suck it up, shut up, and leave it alone? That's what I'm talking about. It's funny how when you say shit, everybody else has to stay quiet.
Hey, guys, we need to give some shit like, to the big cat.
You're just.
I know you are, Nico. You're upset. Stop it, Nico. Just admit it. You're upset. I mean,
No.
I don't get it
listen,
why you're
twist
upset. I don't get it.
it the way
But
you
maybe
want, but
maybe
listen,
I'm out
don't
there.
fucking twist it, bro. I'm not
Why
upset.
are you
When
upset?
I say
That's what I
something
wanna
to you, it bothers you, and this is how you defend yourself.
No, it
Why are
doesn't.
you
I'm
upset?
just telling
Why
you right
can't I
now.
talk about something? Why can't I say this? Because I can say just as much as you, but when someone
say
says
it.
something to you, you're like, well,
Say it.
it's not this, it's not that. Well, why the fuck do you care? I have the right to say what I can. But
Yes,
why
of
the fuck
course
are
you have, and so do I.
more upset because I said something?
No, I
are
didn't say
more
nothing.
upset because
I
said
just
something.
repeated what you said. You said I didn't know
You
anything.
didn't.
You said, what do I know about Puerto Rico? I've never been there. I don't
No,
need to know
neither.
anything. I don't need to go to Puerto Rico to know about Puerto Rican girls. In
You don't
Detroit,
know
we had
nothing about
big
Puerto
Puerto
Rican girls.
Rican
I
communities.
dated
And that's why I
1,000.
used to hang
don't know
out.
that.
Half the guys on my
No,
baseball
the
team were
thing
from
is,
Puerto Rico.
this is how you
Great
twist it.
baseball
John.
players.
This is how you twist it. I didn't say you had. Again, I rephrase it. It
Look
doesn't
in the
matter
chat what
you
you
Button, you
wrote.
guys.
You need to look in the
Hit
chat
that
what you
super
wrote.
chat button.
I know what the fuck
I don't
wrote.
need to go to
you weren't in
Puerto Rico to know about Puerto
now I'm
Rican
going
girls.
to fix that. It
No.
doesn't make you an expert. I dated 1,000 Puerto Rican women. I'm not going to give fucking gypsy advice on shit I don't know what the fuck I know, and I know more
I
about
didn't give a
Puerto
fuck.
Rican
I asked
women
if
than
you ever
you.
dated Puerto
Yeah, but you
Rican
like to
girls.
Coming,
comment.
my friend.
I didn't give
You
him
like
a
to
fight.
comment on shit and acted like, and then
Nico,
just
thank you for
wait a minute.
coming.
You could have talked about anything
Nico,
else.
Jerry,
Kev's
thank
trying
you
to
for
say,
coming, my
All right, let me ask
friend.
you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Smash
If you don't
that
have
like
this
button if you like
infatuation
it.
shit you don't know,
smash that
what's
like
the
button.
name of your
Big
show?
Kev.
What's the
Knock,
name of your
knock
show?
You
the
guys
love.
get
Jerry?
some
What's the name
super
of your
chat.
show? What's the name of your show,
Knock the
Jerry?
love.
What's the name of my show?
Yeah,
Philippines
what's
and
the name of your
Beyond.
show?
Philippines
No,
and
what's
Beyond.
the other name of your other show, Jerry?
What other show?
Yeah, well, let's pretend we don't know. Let's pretend we don't know because that's
What
your
other
show. You don't know.
show? What
How
other
about Puerto
show?
Rican experience?
We
How
Wait,
have
about Puerto
different
Rican
shows.
experience?
I don't know.
You didn't know
That's
that one,
James
Jerry?
Cardanian Bond. He's not
No,
a
you don't know.
relative of mine.
You don't know another channel by
Not
the
a
name of
relative
Puerto
of
Rican
mine. He's
experience?
an Armenian, I think. It looks like it.
You don't know that,
But
right?
he's
You
not,
don't know that.
he's not a
It's
relative.
funny how when they throw it in your face, you don't know, right?
Well, no, he's not a relative
So
of
Huey
you
mine.
Mike.
don't know what Puerto Rican
Huey
experience
Mike,
is.
come on
He's
out, my
Armenian,
friend.
though. That's his middle name, Cardanian.
You're on the show.
That's
Puerto
Armenian
Rican
because
experience.
I am
What is that, Jerry?
Armenian. Have you ever met Armenian people
Well,
before?
I asked
Like
you a
Armenian
question,
girls?
bro. That other show you
I
have
like
is called Puerto Rican
Armenian
experience.
women.
What Puerto
Big Kev,
Rican
you like
experience?
Armenian girls? Big Kev, you like
You
Armenian
guys
girls?
smash that like button, you guys.
Oh, it's funny how we avoid that. What is your other show called, Jerry?
What are we avoiding?
What is your other show called? Would you like me to?
I have the Philippines and Beyond channel. That's what I got. What do you want me to tell you?
Well, Jerry,
Other show you have, Jerry. Come on.
Jerry, let me say, I just spent,
I'll put the link in the chat, bro.
You know,
I just
if you
spent
guys
the
come
past
to the
hour.
Philippines, you should go to that channel. That'll help you.
No.
Jerry,
It's
I
your
got good
channel,
info.
bro. It's your channel. It's called Puerto Rican Experience. Why did you
Huey
name it?
Mike.
That's not my channel.
Oh, it's not
That's
mine.
James
And you're in
Cardanian
it all
Bond
the time.
and Juan Julio Martinez's channel.
That
That channel is owned by Juan Julio Martinez.
You're in it all the time talking about me. What is your heart on for me? I'd
It's
like
not
to know.
me. It's Juan Julio Martinez from
Jerry,
Telemundo.
I just spent an hour.
And Puerto Rican experience has to be put. What is it you have a heart on for me for, bro?
Hey guys, I got lunch.
What is it that I
We could be
did
here
for-
all
what is
day
it that I
talking
did
about
for you?
this.
How about
got
this?
lunch.
So Jerry,
Damn, I
I
got a
spent an
big
hour
update
disclosing
coming up.
all of my private information to you. You can at least come clean about that.
I don't care about your private information.
You won't.
You were asking me. You were asking me about it.
We were talking
You
on
won't.
Big
You
Kev's
won't.
show, trying to
You
get
won't.
some kind of super
All right,
chat for
listen.
Big Kev. People like the content, they get money, right? Big Kev, isn't that how it
If
works?
I did something, listen, Jerry, I'm gonna do
Big
something.
Kev, did you get any kind of donations while we were talking about Gypsy's background? I don't think you got anything.
No,
damn,
not
Gypsy.
yet. Not
I know.
yet.
I'm
Jerry,
uninteresting.
Hey, guys, if somebody
Jerry,
donates
Jerry, I
20
think you should let
bucks,
me say this.
I will leave right now. Somebody donates $20.
Jerry, let me say this.
I will leave
You
right
might like
now.
what I'm gonna say. Jerry, let me say this, really. If there was something that I said to you, all right, I'm gonna man up. If there was something that I must have said to you that might have offended you in any way, listen, entertainment purposes is a different subject matter, okay? If I say something to you that might have offended you, I will apologize to it right now. But if there was nothing, then this is just entertainment purposes, okay? But if
You
there
know
was
what, Nico?
on a serious note,
Nico, you know what? If you felt
I don't
that
feel
you
anything. Listen, I'm telling you.
you could have contacted
Listen,
me and squared it out.
listen. I'm doing the right thing, Jerry. Quit. I'm going to be honest. This is just the way I talk. Anybody can be offended. If you are, I'm not going to
I'm not
apologize.
offended.
Quit.
Well,
I'm not
don't
going to be
offended.
playing this fucking tit for tat. If I said something to you, if you want to talk offline, it would be my pleasure. This isn't about fucking you.
Well, you know what? If you felt, let me throw this at you, Nico.
Listen, I did not feel like I offended you. I care less. But if I did, I care about other people's feelings because I do not give a flying fuck. It's YouTube. But I could have passed over the fucking line and said something I shouldn't have said. So if I said something to you and it matters to you enough to be subliminal in this YouTube stuff and entertainment purposes, then you could be man enough and say, listen, I didn't like the fact that this is what you said. And I will be man enough to say, guys, I fucked up and I said it and I really apologize. But if there's nothing, then quit. Dude, talk about the
I tell you what, Nico,
blacks,
here's what you
Armenians
can
and
do.
the Chinese.
Here's
You
what
only
you can
talk
do.
about Mexicans and
If
fucking
you
Puerto Ricans
felt-
on that show.
If you felt
I
that you offended me, I know you know exactly what you did. You know exactly what you did.
I don't care what I
If you-
did. I don't care what I did because if it's
can never point
entertainment
shit out,
purposes
you
for you,
just
why is it
mad,
any
don't
different
you?
to anybody else? See, I do things
Yeah,
and I
but
do
see-
things
Yeah,
without
but see,
feeling
this,
any
this
guilt,
show
Jerry,
is for
because I did
entertainment
not do it
only.
to hurt
and
This is for
anybody.
entertainment only purposes. This is for entertainment. And hey, by the way, Balut John, was that Balut John that
Yeah.
Well,
John
I
gave me
tried.
$20.
Jerry, listen,
that was
But
Balut
see-
John? I'm a man of my word.
You're not, because something bothers you that I said, and if I said something that bothered you, I would be. You know what bothers me? I'll tell you. Listen, I'm a man.
It's for
I'm a real
entertainment
man.
purposes.
I'll tell
It's
you
for
what
Nico.
fucking
It's for
bothers me.
entertainment.
Listen,
Let me throw something at you.
I'll tell you.
This is
what
for
bothers me.
entertainment purposes
The fact
only.
that you talk about
Nothing
Mexicans
bothers
and
me,
Puerto
bro.
Ricans. You don't talk about Armenians. You don't talk about blacks. I think you're fucking racist. I'll tell you to your fucking face if I have to. I don't hide behind fucking YouTube.
Yeah,
If
and
I
neither
said
do I,
something to
Nico.
you- Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Because I said something to you that offended you, and you won't.
What did you say, Nico?
anything.
If you feel you know what you said, you feel you know what you said, then what did you say, Nico?
No, you don't get it. I don't know
What did you
I
say,
said,
Nico?
what I
You just
telling
said
you. I
you
don't know what I
feel
said.
that you said something that offended me. Well, what did you
But
say,
I said
Nico?
everything. I said everything to you. Everything.
Huh?
Everything. If I said
What do you
something, then please correct it. If it's so important.
Well,
to
you just said that
what-
you feel that you did something.
No,
You
no,
said
I did
something
not say
that
that. I
offended
said
me. If you
I
feel that
said
way, then what
something
did you
to
say, Nico?
that offended you. You keep saying if you feel listen, Jerry,
I'm not offended. All this shit is for entertainment purposes
it's
only.
not entertainment.
Don't get offended. What are you getting offended for?
Listen, you can keep twisting that shit all you want. all
Why
right?
am I?
If
I'm
I-
not twisting anything.
Bro,
Look,
I was going to talk about a certain like a certain color. I'll talk about every color. You talk about Mexicans and Puerto Ricans.
what did I say about Mexicans? I dated Mexican girls. One of my recent girlfriends years ago was from Guadalajara, Mexico.
Right. So let
The
me ask you
finest
this.
girls
All right.
from
Let
Mexico
me
are
ask you
from
this.
Guadalajara,
He's
guys.
gonna
Remember
keep
that.
twisting this shit. Jerry, let me ask you something. If you're just talking about Mexicans, which you again, one Mexican gets under your fucking skin, and then you talk about Puerto Ricans, and then you're using
It's not sound
me,
like
which you can use it all you want. I'll give you all the videos you
you
want.
got 34
But if
people
it
in the
doesn't
house.
matter to you,
I
Jerry,
need
why
at
are
least
you
20
using
people like
my videos and my face and my likeness in that?
It's not my
one
channel.
video?
That's Juan Julio Martinez's channel and James
Listen, but
Cardanian
you're
Don's.
sitting there, you're asking
I mean,
me.
come on.
I don't defend. I'm criticizing.
It's not my
others.
channel.
You're just as much as a hypocrite because you should be telling the channel holder, "Hey, why are you attacking?" No, you.
All right, then let me go talk to the channel holder.
No,
and
you
see
don't have
why-
a problem going on.
Are they
You're the
attacking you,
channel
Nico?
holder.
25
You're
likes.
the
Nico,
channel holder, dude. Why are you
let me ask
lying?
you a question, Nico.
Come on,
I've listened to
Jerry.
that channel, and everything they say on that channel
You are the
comes
channel.
from your
You are
videos,
the
your
channel,
content.
bro.
So why are they saying anything that's a
You
lie
are
on
the
that
channel,
channel?
and I don't see you on that show saying you shouldn't do this, man. right? So don't be a fucking.
Well,
hypocrite.
just like when I
So
see you on Popeye's channel,
but
I don't
just
see you
be a
saying
fucking
Popeye.
hypocrite. I didn't
Don't
say
call
nothing
him an
till
Armenian
now.
car
No, but
salesman.
that's his
racist,
version,
right?
That's his version. Don't be a hypocrite.
Don't
and
be a
say,
hypocrite,
"Oh,
Nikko.
yes, you
This
are
is
because you're not on that
entertainment
channel
purposes
and
only.
going
Hey,
against them."
Blue
talking about
John,
me.
thanks for the $20 because we can be going back and forth all day long.
Oh, dude,
My
you
food just came up. You guys have a good one.
Hey,
Nikko,
hey,
take
guys,
care. I'll talk to the guys that own that channel, see what they can do. Start taking that channel down.
See you later. See you later.
And take care, man. In the meantime, just be cool. Relax, man.
So
Everything's for entertainment purposes.
just
You
a
guys
fucking
take care.
hypocrite that
Big
don't
Kev,
stand
thanks for
behind
having me
yourself.
on. Appreciate
Hey,
it.
Jerry,
Go
Everybody
we
take
had a
care.
good time
have
having
such a
you
great
on, my
life.
friend.
You can do so much. You're always on
Thanks
the
a lot, Big Kev.
Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't have nothing to do with the fucking channel. Such a fucking hypocrite. He'll sit there and talk about how he does not. Oh, why is Nikko? Listen, I don't say shit to Popeye. And I don't. It's the same thing as Kevin. I don't say shit to fucking Kevin because it's his fucking show. But he's a fucking racist. All right. All he talks is about is Mexican and Puerto Rican on his fucking show. I wasn't gonna say nothing. I was like, let me go over there and say hi to Kevin. And then everything subliminal out of this fucking guy is fucking racist. I don't talk about Armenians. I don't know Armenians. He's a fucking foreigner in a country and he sucked up the fucking country. And then he goes to another fucking country and talks about the fucking US. And then he sits there, knows he's the fucking owner of that fucking channel and talks about, listen, I'm not here to defend MJ. MJ can defend his fucking self. But he's a fucking racist, man. He can hide behind it all he wants. I gave him 3 things. And then the first thing he says,
people in the house.
The first thing he says is what? Oh, well, it's his, dude, it's your fucking channel. At least fucking man up to that shit. You're a fucking washed up fucking person that it's such a busy man with a wife and everything. And I'm going diving and you spend more time. I understand you can help Kevin. Thank you. Hey, help Kevin. That's awesome. Don't act like you got a fucking life. What life do you fucking got? Besides fucking attacking everybody and always fucking being on fucking YouTube. I don't see no fucking shorts about you. I don't see no fucking videos about you. And then Gypsy, correct me if I'm wrong, but then Gypsy calls you fucking out and says, at least man the fuck up. You don't fucking man up because once you're fucking up against the wall, it's always entertainment fucking purposes.
Always.
Well,
always
the thing is,
remember that. Always entertainment.
well, my argument to all this is,
butthurt, though. Remember,
Kevin, listen, it's all entertainment purposes till it hits your end of the park.
my argument to all this is that he was quite inquisitive about my past, and that's perfectly fine. I don't mind. I don't mind disclosing my past relationships.
There's a limit about your past, and don't go over your past, right? I mean,
well, here's the deal. Like I was completely open, completely honest with him. I gave him the respect that I would give anybody else, and told them the truth of everything. I just expect the same from him. So when I asked him, I said, hey, at least be honest about you own or you are a contributor on that channel, whatever. If someone else owns that channel, it doesn't matter. It's his voice. He's the one that's initiating all of these things.
Exactly.
And he was, and his defense is, I didn't really care about your past. But wait, you just asked, you just went through question by question, item by item about my past for the past hour. So like, it's very difficult for me to see the honesty and the benevolence in his voice.
And Gypsy, I'm gonna say, I mean, if you have followed me and Kevin's followed me, this is the way I talk. I could be very at certain point because I feel like sometimes I have to get a point across, and I may get, as you can tell, I'm talking to you guys very calmly. But sometimes I want to get a point across, and the thing is, I will give equal time to someone that earns that respect. He doesn't earn it. He does not earn it. And the thing is, if he's not racist, okay, listen, and I'm gonna tell you, Maximus, I can talk about Taco Bell all day. I can talk about.
Hey Frank, come on up, Taco Bell.
I can talk about all day, okay?
Taco Bell.
But I don't. I talk about Taco Bell. I may talk about Latinos. I may talk about my black friends once in a while. He does it on a constant basis. Someone that is focused on 2, maybe 3, I don't know. That to me is subliminal racism. Okay, you can call it what you want. We could have focused on that subject. And if I'm wrong about him, he's the one that has to fix it. He's gonna fix it later. He's gonna wait till I'm off the show. I can talk about Taco Bell. So Maximus, it's one thing to talk about one thing, but when you're consistently talking about two different races all the friggin' time, okay, that is subliminal racism. You can paint it white and tell me it's fucking yellow. It's fucking not yellow. It's white. So it is a difference between Maximus joking about things and accepting shit for what it is. Now you guys cannot, you guys on the chat here in the panel, you guys can talk about uh let me see. I think Nikko is too opinionated. Mr. Tux, I'm not. There's nothing wrong with being opinionated. All right. There's nothing wrong.
We all
being-
opinionated to a certain extent.
yeah, there's nothing wrong with being opinionated and being open-minded is one thing. But let me tell you something. I'm not gonna say it in Kevin's show, but if I talk and you guys are gonna know this,
No, go ahead.
if I talk about black, and I'm saying the word black, but if I keep saying the word black, why isn't you guys attacking other people that have used the word Niger 1,000 times?
Don't
No.
say the
Niger
N
is
word,
not a
but
bad
you
word.
can say any other word.
No, I got you. Niger's not a bad word. You guys, why is it you guys don't have an issue when other people say that? What is it? Because he was drinking, or because people listen? I drink. When I drink on certain days, and I haven't drank in a while, but when I do drink, you don't see me calling people Niger and friggin' and talking about black people and stuff. That's not me. That just means you're subliminally holding something, and that's okay if that's how you feel. Because my father is very racist, but don't try to twist it.
Oh,
Don't try to twist
yeah.
that stuff. I tell my father all the time, don't talk to me, but don't sit there and say that you don't have nothing to do with the channel when you're on that channel talk and using and somebody else is using my. Listen, you can use my videos, but when you're sitting there entwined with it, you're just as bad as the person that's doing it. You could have left the show. You could have not said nothing. So don't act like you're a freaking victim. And then everybody in the chat, again, not everybody, not all of you guys, don't sit there and act like, well, if I talk about Taco Bell, that doesn't, dude, guys, if you talk about it doesn't make you racist.
Peter B.
It doesn't make you racist. But when you talk about it on a constant basis, don't sit there and tell me that if I'm talking about white people all the time.
Peter B, when you say Taco Bell, automatically Peter B.
I get hungry. When I talk about Taco Bell, I get hungry. But these guys, they talk about a certain, nationality, and me, Maximus, I can't use it in Kevin's show. I use it all the time. But you know what? I've earned the right. All right, I've earned the right. You know why? Because the Latinos are not just Latinos. We are black as hell.
But as certain races, because I am also biracial.
And you're from Boston, so I'm pretty sure you use that word a lot, correct?
Yeah,
we don't say, and that doesn't make us racist.
I am also biracial. So, because I am also part not anyway.
Oh, I'm the first one, Kevin. I'm the first one to say I have used the N word 1,000 times. But see, people like to twist it. They like to twist it. Now, let me be fair. Is it right? I'm gonna sound like Gypsy, because Gypsy, I love the way he talks. Now listen, is it right for me to say that? No, it's not right. Is it something that I grew up with and said it a lot with my homeboys? Yeah. I'm not saying
but see,
right,
we grew up with everybody, and I grew up with Flips. I grew up with I grew up with everybody, so we grew up with each other's realm. You understand?
Well, this is I'm looking at the chat. Even Jerry and friggin' Maximus. Guys, listen. I say certain things and I will correct them because I am wrong. When I say that I earned it, it doesn't mean that I earned it like that. It's because I grew up in the thing, and you guys are twisting.
That's what I was saying. Also, with me.
Yeah, you guys twist this shit. This is what you guys do. You guys twisted what we say. Yeah, we said it, but you could understand it. You're not ignorant. You guys are not ignorant. You
No,
know what we're talking about, but it's entertainment to you until you see the person. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. Entertainment purposes to me
but
is
if you
exactly
want to
what I
come
do.
up and if you want to come up and bitch slap me, do
Yeah,
it.
do it when I'm looking.
If you can,
Yeah, do it
if
when I'm
you
looking.
can, do it.
Yeah, do it when I'm looking. You know what I mean? And don't sit
Yeah,
there and
yeah,
say
yeah,
it's
yeah.
entertainment purposes. I would love for you to come up to me
Hey,
and shake my
Frank,
hand.
Frank's in the house. Come on up, Frank.
You know, this is the thing that blows my mind. And Gypsy, I think you should do a lot more shows because you bring a lot of education and
We we
lot
we we
a
we
lot
we
of
we
shit
known
into
known
perspective,
Frank
bro.
for years. I mean, no. We known Gypsy for years.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Nikki.
No,
Or
you
Nico.
really do. I mean, you know, I'm gonna tell you. I've seen people say, "Well, Gypsy said that." What I like about you is that you stay consistent. You stay consistent and you don't bend. You know what I mean? And
Right.
I said, you know, like I said to Jerry, if I had said something, because I don't know what I said, and I
Well,
keep hearing fucking twist and fucking hamster wheel. Well, what did you say, dude? If I knew, I would apologize for it. But I'm not going to apologize for anything anymore. He had his chance. He was sitting here, and all of a sudden, he's got to go. You don't let me talk. The thing with him is if it doesn't fit his form and it doesn't fit his answer, he has to fight it and say, I gotta go. And if he comes back on, it's never admitting. To me, a real man admits, hey, dude, I kind of messed up, man. I'm not gonna say swears in Kevin's show. I kind of messed up. That's why I said to Jerry 3 times, I'm not gonna apologize now. He can come on 1,000 times and make a couple of thousand shows about me. He's got the heart on for me. The only reason I came in, like I said, is to say hi to Kevin, and all of a sudden I keep hearing. And the thing is, he keeps saying it's because well, I don't need to be an expert. It's the fact that he talks about nothing but Mexicans and Puerto Ricans, and he calls himself. I'm not racist. Let me tell you something. If I talk about honkies every day, and I say honky, 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 that let me tell you something. That you subliminally, there's something going on with me. I'll even throw it out there, but I don't. My shows are not about race. And then he says, I'll go on the show. It's not my show. Why? And then he says to me, not attacks me. He didn't attack me. He says to me, well, why didn't you? That's Popeye's show. That's Popeye's opinion. What am I going to attack him because I can tell him I don't agree with him? Would that make you feel better? No, it's his opinion. It's his show, man. So don't try to twist his shit. Why didn't you answer the questions you were asked? So don't twist this stuff. And then later on, they'll do a show and say, Nikko this, Nikko that. Let me tell you something. And another thing, just because you're 300 pounds, 350, 400 pounds, or 250, let me tell you, I know I'm 275 and
Oh,
I'm very agile. Don't confuse somebody for being heavy or what people would consider overweight because you weigh 180 to 225 pounds. Do not confuse the fact that you think that you're more agile than that person. You're not more
oh,
agile than them.
who? Numbnut says 450. Who weighs 450?
No, there don't.
No, nobody weighs 450. Stupid.
Well,
You
you
know,
know,
I'm not sure. I'm going to agree with Kano. Wait, am I wasting my breath on the other subject or this subject?
Nobody here weighs 450.
I just want to
well,
make sure I'm in the right
I
subject matter.
definitely, I just want to say that from my perspective, like, you know, yeah, sure, Jerry does receive, or he does deserve all of the criticism that he gets. However, from my point of view, there is a degree of respect that I do have from Jerry if he's telling the truth about like his past life decisions, you know, his professional life. I think that someone such as himself. Should be proud of the things he's done, and to be honest with you, like, yeah, I when we compare productivity, sure, I'm underperforming compared to him. However, you know, I think that also
Hey,
kind of
Frank,
adds
come
to
on
his
up.
ego. You know, so
Well,
I think there's a lot of positive that Jerry
Why
has,
why
but
are you
he
holding back, Frank?
well, But Jerry totally like disregards that by his actions.
You see, I have, and again, I love when I hear you talk. I don't think you're anything less than him. I think he's accomplished, and I'm not saying that's what you're saying. I'm just saying a lot of these guys, they talk about their accomplishments like they're so proud, but they only talk about them at a certain thing that makes them feel more accomplished. I think what you're doing is a lot more than what he does, because what I think is when you take pride in what you do and you gloat in what you do, those are two different things. You know what
No,
you do?
what I don't understand is
Yeah.
why Frank blocks me, but he comes on my show and he's visible here, but on his show I am not visible. I don't understand that.
Well,
Frank, what's going on with that?
my question is, if you can't see yourself in his show, why is it you can see him on your show? I think tit for tat, bro. Tit for tat.
Who's the real man?
Kevin, I gotta give it to you, bro. No,
No
Gypsy,
kidding, man.
if I am wrong, and I'm gonna say this, Kevin and Gypsy, listen, and everybody in the chat, they keep saying entertainment purposes, and you know what's funny? They say that stuff. Maybe he doesn't until they're confronted. Most of these guys, when they're like, "Hey, I'd like for you to say," and it's true, I'm not going to bother. Why would I even bother, dude? These guys are not even. And when I say within my league, I say none of these guys outside of YouTube and in real life and
A
real straight,
real man is
they're out of my league. They're out of my league, man. But one thing that I give you guys, and I will say this on your show, Kevin Jersey, is there's 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 things that we joke about, and some things we have to take serious. And a lot of them, I'm not going to say names because there's a lot of them. They hide behind its entertainment purposes. It's good for you. It's good for thee, not for me. And then when they're confronted by it, they listen. I can take a beating. If you told me something, I will stay quiet and be like, "Fuck, I'm done. I can't do nothing." But when you say shit and they don't fucking answer, it's okay when they listen to what people say. I don't see any video, so it's not true. So it's not, well, that means that half of your stuff is not true, if not all, because I don't see any video on what you're talking about. You see what I'm saying?
I just want to know something. Hey, Fozzie, how much money have you made? Hey, Frank, how much money have you made today? That's what I want to know. How much super chat have you made today? That's all I want to know. How much money have you made? How much super chat have you made today?
No, and I disagree. I'm not going to say the name. I disagree. I don't go with everything everybody else says. Listen, there's this thing, you guys got to understand. When you guys are not you and Kevin and Gypsy, but you guys in the chat, when you go in the chat and everybody else's, I don't see you guys all protecting the shit that's right. So I'm not gonna say. I'll tell Alo, "Hey Alo, dude, you're kind of going over the line. Hey Popeye, I just don't think you should say that. Will that make you feel better? No, it's not gonna make you feel better because then you're gonna say, well, you're on the same show. Listen, it's their show. If they want to do what they want to do, if I go on Gypsy's show and I don't like what he says, I'm gonna be like, hey Gypsy, I'm here for you, man, but I don't like what you said. Hey Kevin, I just don't think you should allow this stuff. I'm still going to be here, but I'm going to express it. Will that make you feel better? No, you're more concerned about the person saying it than the person that's in the chat. It becomes an issue when you guys are in the chat and then guys want to become and make things bigger than what it is. You know what I mean? I have never said anything. You have never said nothing about me. And I heard what fucking Fazio said. Fazio, he said really nice things about me. Now, do I agree with what everything Fazio does? No, but I'm very grateful that he said nice things. But he can turn around and say bad things about me. And what am I gonna say? I'm gonna say, well, I guess that's how he feels today. I'm not gonna get mad. But when I say something, it's because it's been consistent.
Smash that like button, you guys. Smash that super chat. Hey, Gypsy, did you know I have super chat?
You know what? Did you know that I can't access super chat?
Oh, I didn't know that. Wow.
Yeah, because my Google services are how can I say they're messed up at the moment because I'm living in China and I have to use a VPN.
Yeah, I heard about that. But you know,
Yeah.
Kevin, I'm not leaving. I'm just saying, that, I have, dude. I'm like relaxing right
Thank you
now.
for not leaving.
No, no, no.
I
Because
have I
because
have PayPal, Kev.
because you are very entertaining.
Oh,
What's your
well, I
PayPal,
know.
Kevin?
Because
I'll donate
because
$20 to you,
because
Kevin.
Hey,
no, no,
Gypsy,
no,
I'll
no,
give
no,
you
no,
50.
no,
I'll
no,
give
no,
you
no,
40.
no,
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 you
no,
gotta, no,
no.
you gotta be
No,
more
no,
than
wait,
50.
wait, wait,
How
wait,
much,
wait,
Kevin?
wait.
No, just joking.
Because if you want to know, I made a lot of money today because I have a
Gypsy, that
very
means,
lot of
that means give it
I
to
have
me.
a lot of supporters. But you guys are very entertaining.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna be the better man again, and I'm pretty sure I'll be talked about later on. Guys, listen. If by any given chance I am wrong, which I feel wholeheartedly that I'm not wrong. If I said something about somebody or anyone that might have offended them or may have portrayed them in a different picture, then they just need to fix the problem, because the only reason people fixate on certain things is because the subliminal shit behind it, because it's a constant subliminal. Now, if I had said something, and I will say it, I will say his name. Jerry, if by any chance, which you will not admit, if I had said anything about you at any given time that might have offended you in any way, seriously, my apologies. Now, if you're asking me, do I really give a rat's ass? I don't. But I do know, that I go over the line sometimes in trying to joke around in a really bad way. So everyone's gonna say, well, Nikko, you don't mean it. I do. But at the time that I did it, I do what everybody else does. So why is it okay for someone to be offended? I don't get offended by what they say. Well, Nico, you got offended by the Mexican because it's consistent. It's not something that you picked on Monday and you say it on Sunday. When you talk about Mexicans on an everyday friggin' basis and you talk about Puerto Ricans on an everyday basis,
I
that is
love Puerto Ricans. I love all women.
they can paint the wall white and tell me it's yellow, like I said. But if he's not, then you know what? He's not. And until he stops talking about it, again, this will be the last time I talk about that subject matter. It's because nobody says nothing. Everybody, I heard him say something. I'm not going to repent for saying the Niger word. I'm not going to repent it because I didn't mean it in that way. You're twisting everything I'm saying. So I'm not going to say it. I'll say Niger 1,000 times. I say it with my black friends. I say it with my Latino friends. I'll even say it with Kevin if I could offline. I'm not going to repent for shit. For what? I'm not racist because I say it. Yeah, it's an ignorant thing to say. And you know what? Niger is an ignorant person. So I'm not going to
Yeah.
say I'm going to repent it. The hell with repent. You know what I mean? And the thing is, see how they twist it. Look at
I'd
Mexican and
like
Puerto
to say
Rican.
I'm sorry for today, but I'd like to say sorry for tomorrow also.
Oh, dude, I will never say sorry for today or tomorrow. See, this is and Gypsy. Again, I'm not gonna put Gypsy out there, but Gypsy knows this is what they do. And Kevin, this is what they do. Just because you say Mexican and Puerto Rican, let me tell you something. When you know the person and you hear the person and you see them on channels and people tell you and people you say, "Yo, look at this," and they're using your videos and dude, that says a lot about your character.
Gandhi.
So you can twist it the way you want and say whatever you want. It's guys.
But you got to
Let's
remember,
for what it
mental
is,
health is real. You
dude.
know,
Well,
I mean,
There's
there's
a
a
Nico,
lot
lot
of
of
mental
people
health in
that
this
is
bitch.
mental health, and mental health is real.
Oh,
So
Nico,
it's
like
real.
I can understand the backstory between Jerry, Alo, and Popeye, but I don't really understand how things started between you guys. And with Jerry's reference, yeah, it does seem to me that it's racially motivated. Not to say that he's a racist by any way,
Exactly.
but
Thank you. That's
he
what I'm
uses
trying to
but
that.
you
understand.
got but that comes from Big Mike. Okay. Big Mike is from the Flipper. Okay, that's who Big Mike is.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh,
and that's the
oh,
thing,
okay.
Gypsy. It's I understand they have a falling out. And I'm glad. I wish I could see. I wish I could be, and I'm not like that, Gypsy. I'm not articulate. People think when I
No.
talk that I'm having a fucking meltdown. I'm not. I would just, I think maybe I get a little frustrated because I wish I can articulate what I'm trying to say, because what they do is they twist everything you say, they flip it, and then what really irritates me the most, and I'll be the first one to admit it, Gypsy, is everything is entertainment purposes, and
Uh-huh.
they hide behind that shit, and I don't
Yeah,
like it.
yeah, yeah.
You know, if I walk down the street and say Gypsy's a fucking honky, and then you're like, "What'd you say?" No,
We
man,
all are
I'm
honkies.
I'm just joking, just for entertainment purposes, man.
Right,
You
right,
know,
right. Yeah.
or you
We
get, see,
all are.
that's the thing. And that's the thing. And then what I don't like is the fact that he's like, well, what are you mad about me being, dude? I wish you could be on Kevin's show 1,000 times a day making him money. But you're the first one to say, these guys are the first ones to say that they have such a beautiful life and I have all this time in the world, but yet they're on their shows always talking about Mexicans and Puerto Ricans, and it's just that subject matter. Now, am I offended? No, because I'll never meet him. Because you know what'll happen when I meet him?
Crack the whip.
It's
Crack the
entertainment
whip, baby.
purposes, man.
Don't stand.
That
Don't
happen.
stand. Hey. That idiot Ricky. If a moment I meet him, crack the whip.
Dude, you know what'll happen when you meet him? This is exactly. This is
I just
exactly what'll
told you.
happen.
I just told you. Crack the whip.
Yeah, you crack the
But
whip.
crack the whip.
Dude,
But
this is.
if you don't know what that word means,
Oh no, I know that. Yeah, crack the. Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
but first time after that, you can buy me a drink.
You can buy me a drink, but the first one is
But
crack
but
that
but
whip.
the first time, don't turn on the crank. Don't turn on the camera. But
See,
the
and that's the
first
thing,
time,
Gypsy. I wish we could explain it. Like, I mean, you're understanding it better. And the thing is, even if I explained it this way, everybody thinks that I'm upset. Listen, I'm gonna go to sleep tonight, wake up, go to the beach tomorrow, go with my mom, have a good time. The thing is,
oh,
it's
I
rules for
like your
thee, not
mom.
for me. You know what I mean? And if I say something, it's automatically flipped the other way. And the thing is, if you were to say to me anything at all, Gypsy, say, Nikko, I got a question for you. I'm like, what's up, Gypsy? Whether I was 100,000% wrong, I will never fucking backpedal, Gypsy. Now I may say things and that they will twist and be like, well, that's not what you said. These guys are very intelligent, Gypsy. They know what I meant by it, but it's they try to get the bandwagon on their side. And Kevin knows. Kevin's gone down this path. They,
Bandwagon.
they they try to get the bandwagon on their back,
That's
and then they'll
funny.
say, "Well, that's not what you said in the chat." It's
That's
okay.
that's that's wait. That's why I'm not a fence jumper. Okay, I ride the fence, but see, I am not. Remember what at the beginning of my show I told everybody I am not a fence jumper.
Well, and you know what?
I'm not.
Even if you
I
said,
don't jump the fence.
well, see,
But
Kevin, even if you stayed consistent, they're still gonna call you something. That's the thing. The ones that always say the negative shit are the ones that supposedly have this beautiful retirement life in the Philippines. They have no reason
but
to be in the chat, and they
but but
attack you for what?
but but Roberto and Don C and these guys, they and well but also Alo, they also always stuck up for me, um always throughout my history of my show. They always been my friend. So you know, I
Well,
got to give kudos to them.
see, and I respect that, and the only thing I get, again, I'll be the first one to say I'm learning what the word frustration means. Uh, it frustrates me when people they act like they're manning up to shit and they're not. They're not. Listen, you're not a listen. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do a show soon, and I'm gonna say this shit on my show. You guys, you can call me the SPIC. You can call my friends a Niger. All my friends honkies. You can call them whatever you want. It doesn't
Hey,
offend.
where's my pony?
What
I
irritates me is the fact that when you call people out on
Just
things,
joking, Frank.
they
Just joking.
automatically it's that. I don't backpedal. If someone calls me, I'll correct it and say, listen, and like I said today on your show, Kevin,
But
if
but
there's
but again, see, if Pennsylvania trucker called you a bad name, then those are fighting words because he met you in real life.
well that yeah. See,
Because see, that's a difference because he met you, but if everybody else, if everybody else, that's not that's no puff. That's kind of like a puff of smoke. But if
yeah.
Pennsylvania trucker said something bad about you or your mom or your sister, then that's different. But everything else, it doesn't mean anything, right?
So
No,
so Nico,
yes.
how did you become a topic of discussion for Jerry for so long? Because I've been trying to
Okay.
put in an application to take that spot, and it just doesn't. I
Well,
don't
I'm
think
gonna
he
tell you what I know.
finds
And
me as
I'm
interesting.
Mexican. I'm
give
a
me 1
Mexican.
second. I gotta lock the doors, guys. Give me 1 second because my family's going to bed. I just gotta make sure the
Oh,
doors are locked and
Take
everything's
your
all set.
time.
Give me
it's
like a
only
few.
10. It's only 10:30. What do you mean you're going to bed?
I'm not. No, I'm not going to. My mother's going to, but she just gave me a sign. I just want to make sure the lights are done.
Oh, she gave you a sign, huh?
Yeah, she gave me.
Oh,
Yeah, she gave me the middle finger. I'll be right back. No, give me one. Give me like
I
30
gave you
seconds.
a finger, baby. Bend over.
Yeah. This was a good stream today, Kev.
Thank you, buddy.
I'm sure Jerry is
Today? What do you mean
listening.
today? Every day, brother. You just
Well, I
missed a
mean,
lot today. Only
right.
17 likes.
I'm busy.
Only 17 thumbs up. Man, that's bad.
Yes, let's get it to 17 and a half. Come on, guys.
No. Wow, 20 thumbs up. 20 thumbs up. We have 32 thumbs up. We have 32. Oh, well, we have 30. We have 30. We have 33. We have 33 viewers.
Oh, 33 viewers. That's good. Yeah. In fact,
Yeah.
Kevin, your channel has been quite infamous lately for its
Infamous.
indifference to everyone. So I think you have a good venue for everyone to come
Yeah,
and share their
but
ideas.
see, I'm kind of like Jerry Springer. We have everybody. We had a good black man come up from Dallas, but see, I'm allowed everybody come up, but we have a lot of coward people. They kind of scared to come up, but don't be afraid. But we have a lot of people that are afraid. Like, I'm afraid to come up.
Well,
I don't.
listen, not
I don't
everyone.
have no. I don't have no panties.
Well,
But
not everyone is good at public speaking. And
Exactly.
technically, that's
but see, there's a difference. Public speaking, that means live, like standing in front of an audience. And then there's public speaking. Heck, you don't gotta show your face. They're just like you could. I can hide my face.
Okay, so let me before I answer
There.
before
I'm hiding my face.
before I
You know what I
answer
mean?
Gypsy's question, I'm gonna say something. Maximus, the reason I don't use that word on his show is because it's Kevin's show. I don't mind
Yeah,
using that show.
but that's
And you can
that's an ugly word.
I can totally
Except
agree it's an
when
ugly word.
you're allowed with
You know,
with other racial
I
people.
totally agree. And if you notice, I have not really said that word. I may slip and say it because I've become accustomed. But you see this, and again, Kevin knows, but just see, this is what happens. You see how when I said the word, I've earned the right, that's not what I meant. I grew up in the culture. I was
Yeah,
part of that. I
yeah.
was in Puerto Ricans. If you look at the history, we're black. You know what I mean? We are black. So
uh-uh.
I grew up with tons of blacks and Puerto Ricans and freaking Portuguese and Irish and Italians, and now people are
I am part Portuguese.
that you should use it. I should, Maximus, but you know what? I know it's not right because it offends people like you, and you like to twist it. See, this is what you do, Maximus, and people like you. You like to
Yeah,
twist it, and you like to get that attention.
Maximus is part flip. So why is he being?
Well, because it's good for thee and not for me. You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
When they do things, it's okay. They don't call every. I don't see Maximus in every show calling everybody out. It's only his
Jesse. Hello,
homeboys
my
or he
friend.
feels close enough to that he'll protect.
I will show my face because I am not ashamed.
And if you don't mind, Josie, I want to make sure that I heard your question right. Can you please ask that question again?
Well, I kind of framed it in a satirical way. Like, so how did this start? How did this feud between you and Jerry start? Because like it's really unclear to
Okay.
me or for other
This is
people.
what I think happened, Gypsy. And again, I later on everybody will correct it. Everybody will say whatever they want. Uh,
How you doing, Uncle Jesse?
this is all right. Everybody knows that I'm friends with friggin' MJ. Okay.
Yeah.
Now
Well,
I may say,
I think we all are, right?
yeah. And one thing what happened was I think MJ and
One
Jerry
way or
had a
another.
falling out or they had a disagreement or something happened. Now I heard that Jerry played a part in what happened to MJ. Now, I opinionated on something, and I said I don't know, but I will say that in one side there's more credibility than the other side because if one side says this is what happened, and the other one says, well, I didn't see no video, and one side says, well, it's he said she said, but the other one keeps emphasizing that there was no video. I'm gonna go with the person that I met compared to the person that's very toxic. Now, toxicity could be played with. It could be something in YouTube that people play with. But I met MJ, and MJ is straight hood. He does not play and does not lie. Now, is he capable of it? Of course he is. Everyone's capable of it and deceiving and everything. So what I think what happened, Gypsy, and the reason I said that is because I opinionated on something, and then I thought it was funny, and I came on Kevin's show, and I thought, messing with Jerry was fucking fun, which I thought it was fun because everybody else does it.
Of course, it was fun.
And they do it in a different way in Gypsy. But I just thought it was fun. I went around and I said things and he said things and he didn't get to say a lot. But it's not because either side won. It's because I thought it was funny. But it's funny how everybody else does it, Gypsy. And I'm not justifying it, but then when I do it, it's a fucking crime. So then after that day, it became it's supposed to be someone else's show, but he's always on there talking about Puerto Ricans and Mexican. It could be talked about every subject matter, Gypsy. And I think that's what happened. The fact that, yeah, and he, Gypsy, if you ask me, it's because I took a side to his method. I just took the side that had more credibility, more integrity. That's all. And again, you saw me today. I'm not trying to say I'm innocent because I'm not. Dude. I'm a straight prick.
We love them all.
But I will tell you when I'm wrong, I will say it. You know. And the thing is, maybe MJ feels a different way. Okay, that's okay. But I don't hold anybody, Jerry or anybody, accountable for things that they say once in a while, bro. But when they say this shit on a constant basis and they use entertainment purposes, and I've seen Maximus talk to Jerry in the chat and say, "Be careful, don't say Taco Bell." Dude, that's not what I'm talking about. It's because if I talk about honkies every day, I can say honkies. I can't say the other one. Hey, can I say the SPIC, Kevin? No.
Okay.
All right, yeah. If I say honkies and spicks all day long, and I'm black, do you not think after fucking 4 months of saying
but
shit,
I think that word doesn't really mean anything today.
Well, see, and the thing is, I'm really not offended. And when they hear me talk, they're like, "Well, I'm not upset. I'm trying to say if I said something, I'm sorry." But it doesn't matter to them. It doesn't matter to them. So that's what I told them. It really doesn't fucking matter anymore because I tried 2 or 3 times, and then you got characters like Maximus and many of them. And Maximus, I'm only saying it because I'm looking
Maximus
at
is
your
in the
thing.
house.
But at the end of the day, dude, it becomes a subject matter that if you say it every day,
My brother
I
from
think
another mother.
there's something wrong that you don't like the race, you know. And Maximus, I don't know you, and I care less about you. But don't twist it. It is what it is. He's your
Junior.
homeboy, and that's fine. MJ's my homeboy, but if he's wrong, I'll tell him he's fucking wrong. He's entitled to
Yeah.
his opinion, but don't sit there and act like I play sides and play favorites because I don't. I don't play sides. It's just you guys want me to attack people, and then and Gypsy and Kevin again. I'm gonna say Kevin knows, and Gypsy, you know, even if I told Alo and Popeye quit fucking around and being stupid, do you think? Do you think they're gonna listen? No, because they're
Well,
entitled.
I will listen, but at the end of the day, I mean, again, you got to remember that you got to remember what is right and wrong. At
Exactly.
the
You're
end of
each
the day.
responsible for your own shit. Now, am
Thank
I
you,
not? Now, if
thank you.
Kevin,
At the end of my day, I mean, you have to remember what is right and wrong, and what is good for me. Not what is good for you, but what is good for me and my channel.
exactly. You know, if Kevin does something every day, or Gypsy does something every day, okay, and I don't like it, I am going to say to Gypsy, "Hey, my man, bro, I love you, got mad respect for you, bro, but I just can't be on the shows anymore because I'm not liking this. Hey, Kevin, I just think you're kind of like going a little,
Too far.
you're just going to kind of like overboard, bro. But hey, I got much love for you, man, but I can't do this. See, that's the difference. But they don't
But
do it.
I do appreciate your opinion though.
Mm. And thank you. And again, those people that think that and you know what? These guys, this Maximus don't know shit fucking from a hole in the wall. I don't say that word every day. I've said it many times, but I say
But
it
but
crazy.
if you and Big E and Mark told me the same thing, hey, I mean 3 out of 1. I mean I gotta take three
You will
from
analyze
one,
it over and see what's going exactly.
right?
Exactly.
Right?
You know, and that's the thing, Gypsy. If you ask anybody in the chat right now that actually means something besides the trolls, you can ask Kevin. Kevin, why do you think him and anybody don't like me? What reason do you think
Again,
they don't like me?
that's where I get from your 3 from 1. I mean,
Yeah, see?
I mean,
You see, most of them guys
I
don't
got
know.
to
They
use
don't
the
even know why they
scale.
don't like me. And why he doesn't like me, I'm gonna be honest, you see. If I have to think back at the whole conversation, the only thing I apologized, Gypsy, at that time was, "Hey, listen, I kind of
I
went
hate to
overboard."
apologize,
You know,
but I do
and I'm
apologize.
like that. I don't like to apologize, Jesse, but
I hear
I did
that.
apologize on his show. He didn't respond, Jesse. I said, listen, I kind of went overboard and said some shit. I got carried away in my joking around. I said I don't know exactly if I said joking around. I did say I got carried away and talked about your wife, and I should not have said that. I said, and that was way overboard. That's it. If that's the only thing that guy's got any shit to say about me, you know, he didn't have to leave the show, and he didn't leave. I'm pretty sure he didn't leave because of me, because that's what he's gonna say. It's because
Uh,
most of what I said makes fucking sense, and and to say that, you know, that's the thing, Jesse. A lot of these guys, they don't have. And again, I'm not gonna apologize for this. They don't have the fucking balls, dude. They don't have the consistency to say, that they have legitimately say shit that they didn't mean. They do it on a constant basis. So I'm not going to apologize for shit they say on a fucking constant basis. Now, if that's the only thing that I had said to him, I stand by it. I apologize, man. I shouldn't have fucked
Uncle
around.
Jesse, how you doing, brother?
But I'm not going to sit here and explain myself to them because you know why? Jesse and Kevin, and again, I'm going to say Kevin knows because we talked about this. It's because when they say shit and they talk about shit, it's okay. But when I say shit and I bring it up, and I actually came on the show to say, let me squash this shit because, dude, I'm not a talking kind of guy. I will tell you, I will bring it to you 100,000%. And I got
Yeah, dude.
no problem doing jail term. I do not condone violence in any way, but I don't play these games these guys do. But sometimes I kind of confuse YouTube with real life, Gypsy.
That's
You know,
stupid.
and
Right, right.
and it's very, and I'll be the first one to say it's very ignorant, Gypsy. But if I were to tell you this, Kevin's gonna shake his head and laugh, and you probably will. I don't remember
Hey,
asking
Frank,
what.
I'll put you on timeout for asking that stupid question. How's your child bride? I'll put you on timeout because that's a stupid question.
That's over.
How,
But
how do you
Gypsy,
like
the thing
that?
is
How do you like
that
that answer?
if you were to ask Kevin, some people they deserve a certain kind of I'm gonna help you shut your mouth
There you go.
because that's all they know. And
Because
I
why?
don't mind
Why?
practicing and being like, yeah, I'll be a
One, Jesse's a friend of mine, and two, she's not a child bride, dumbass.
so Juicy, that's why I actually I was talking to friggin' I was talking to Big E and I said he was talking to me and I was talking to Bullpen and he says, you know, Nikko, you got to leave a lot of this stuff behind. This is just YouTube. I said, dude, YouTube doesn't bother me. It's just some things are hard to stop because some of these guys they only know how to shut up when you help them shut up.
Well, there you go.
But then you look
There's
at
your
them
help.
and you look at them and then just honestly, they're one step, two steps away from a fucking stroke. They can't even fucking breathe. I'm a big dude. I've never come into YouTube and said I'm fucking 170 pounds. Dude, I'm 275, 6 feet tall. I look like a
Good
fucking
for you.
linebacker. People confuse me with a Hawaiian. And like a dude, I would love to meet you, dude. But I've never said I was skinny, but I have nothing but stamina and dude, I can go 15, 20 minutes, maybe I can go. But that's the thing that takes over me, Gypsy, is
Hey, hey,
I have to understand that they're never
hey,
gonna meet me.
Nico.
Right?
Hey, if you guys got a wrench and you see an idiot that's talking shit about somebody, especially a fellow YouTuber, and they're talking bad about somebody's wife or children, use your wrench and put somebody not do something bad, but put them on timeout because that's well, Uncle Jesse got a wrench, but you use your wrench and put use it, but yeah, these idiots,
Yeah.
don't just use your wrench, but Frank is your see our topic for today. um you know Frank is your Frank is your village clown. Okay.
Freaking Junior. Junior says, Nico, you're gonna need another run. See, this is the thing. This is how I am. I can talk to you very relaxed, but I like to get a point across. So I like to, build up the energy. But it doesn't mean that I'm fucking having a complete fucking meltdown. But you guys are the same people, Junior. I'm not saying this because of you. It's people like Maximus. And again, I don't know him personally. It's people like that condone shit. Listen, if you're gonna call me out on certain things, make sure you're legit on your shit. I have said the N word probably 1,000 times. I have
Yeah,
corrected
but
myself.
you could say it, and then you could say it. There's two different ways of
Exactly. There's a
saying it.
difference between in conversation. Now, before they attack us, Kevin, because you said that, it's guys, either way, whether you are, if the only reason it's a problem is because you're sensitive or you're trying to make a subject about it. We don't find it offensive. The people we talk to don't find it offensive because we do it in a group. Now, I'm not gonna go up to just say I meet Gypsy. I go to Gypsy's home where he's working or his home like area town, and he's got a couple of black friends. I'm not gonna go up there and be like, "What's up, my Niger?" I'm not gonna do that because I respect. I'd like to get the feel of these like people around because many people grew up like that. Now, again, this is what they do. This is what trolls do. They find a subject matter, they attack it. They don't know nothing about it. They like, well, you said it. I never said it. You know what I mean? My point is, I came in here, try to do the right thing. We can agree to
You can
disagree.
say it, and then you can say it. There's two different ways of
Exactly.
saying it.
You know, me, I came in here. I will never ask. I'm like you, Kevin. That'll be the only time. You know why I did it, Kevin? I'm gonna tell you why. I was talking to Biggie, and Biggie told me, he's like, I really don't, and exactly what Gypsy says. I really don't know why the fuck they don't like you. And I said, you know what? And I was gonna come in and ask you about your knee.
I love Big E.
Now let me ask you. The real reason I came in here was to ask you, how is your knee? Is everything well? Are you doing okay?
Oh, I could touch the ground with my
All right, good.
my palm, my hands. I
Does it
I
make
I
you
am
does it
I
make
am
you nervous? Does it make you nervous because of the tendons, or you're okay and comfortable? You're
no,
all right.
I'm doing my I went to my I went to my therapist,
Good,
and they said, oh, you don't need to be here too long because
good,
you're doing great. So
good. And you look great, dude. You look like you're doing really, really good, dude.
I lost a lot of weight. I am almost below 300.
Congratulations, man. Hey, dude, you know what? And I can guarantee you're very agile. You're very good. You're good at it. You're good. And keep doing what you're doing, dude. Dude, listen. At the end of the day, there's maybe 5 or 6 characters in the genre. They got nothing to do but attack and opinionate. And dude, this is their life. Their life is, if you say something, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a big show about what I said, and they can attack me all they want. Again, it is what it is. But do what you
But
do
but
close
but
to your
but
family.
we are having a great show. I mean
Hmm.
I mean I mean the all of us. All of us today. But we are having a great show, and we shouldn't let nobody stagnate us.
Oh no, no, this is what they do. And Gypsy, if you have any other questions, because again, I
Oh,
am that kind of
Alo's
person.
here. Alo,
I
come
can
on
I
up.
can I can tell you, Gypsy, if you have any questions about me, you can feel free. Anything, because I know you're very intelligent and you like to be like, well, and like you said, well, Nico, I like the way you correct shit, and you're very like, not persistent. You're not, and I hate the word neutral. You're consistent, and
We,
if you
we,
have
we,
any
we are
questions,
all neutral, though. I
yeah,
am neutral.
no, dude,
I am not. I am on the fence, but I am not like. I am not on a. I am not on a teeter totter.
no. If you ever have a question, Juicy, feel free and ask. I can always give you my email. It'd be great to keep in contact with you. It's not even about all these people. I am very transparent. And again, I may go about it a different way, Juicy. I don't know how to go about it because I have always thought that, hey, we go around the corner, we'll talk about it, and we'll have a couple of beers later, man. We disagree to disagree. We'll have a couple of beers, man. But
Right.
uh, a lot
So,
of these guys are not like that, and I
John
forget.
C's
but
in the house. Shout out to
I
John
do want to
C.
say, I do want to say that that for someone who's kind of like looking at things from an outsider's perspective, I think it's good for the
Hello.
community to have like a dissenting channel, and that's essentially what Jerry is doing. He's being a dissenting channel uh, towards the Aloe and MJ and Popeye, which I don't really understand the MJ discrepancy, but I understand why he goes after Aloe and Popeye. Yeah, and I don't understand why he goes after you. But I think it's good to have that kind of pushback just to make things interesting. I just wish that he would own up to it. Like
He won't.
I wish that
People
he
like you
would
won't.
say, "Hey,
You see, you're such a good guy, and that's what the bad guy. I mean, I'm not saying, I'm pretty sure there's a bad streak in you only when it's needed. Guys like that will never do it. They'll never do it. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna say something that and I'm not gonna use any names, and you guys know who I'm talking about. There's a guy in Cebu. Eventually when I end up in Cebu, he's gonna shut his fucking mouth. I would love for him to come up to me. You know what I would like, Jersey, and I'm gonna say this honestly. I would like for every single one of these fucking guys when I go to the fucking Philippines to come up to me and say and pull me the fuck aside and be real fucking men and be like, bro, this is why I don't like you. And let's fucking talk about it, squash it, and get rid of it. They're not
Yeah,
gonna do
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
They're not
Yeah,
gonna do that.
that'd
Okay.
be wonderful. But how often do you have that opportunity?
No, because they're not real men. See, this is where I question their manlyhood. They're not gonna do it. You know why? Because they stick behind that word,
Frank could never
entertainment
do that.
purposes. Well,
There
you
you
know
go.
why they say that? Because they'll invite you
Hello,
to
what
where
the
they
hell?
are.
You got a wrench? What
They'll,
the
they'll,
So
heck?
they'll, go ahead, Juicy.
I want to address Mr. Tux about saying Jerry is the ultimate devil's advocate, which you're probably right, but that's one reason that he and I kind of, I don't know, me and him kind of joke with each other, give each other a hard time, because there was one time me and Alo were chatting about Rain Man doing his drive-bys, and I was the devil's
Oh,
advocate
I
in
remember
that
that. He drove by
discussion,
my house.
and I actually kind of like presented the idea that maybe Jerry's not really a part of it. They just kind of used that clip because it was convenient,
No.
in which Alo stated that he full-heartedly disagrees. And Jerry got really upset, saying that, oh, they were being MacGyver or Inspector Gadget about this. They were dissecting it, and I wasn't really saying that he was directly behind it. There's a possibility for sure. So
Nikko,
I
you
was
see
being a
that?
devil's advocate there, and it just seems to me that he found that a bit challenging to accept when someone is being a devil's advocate
Well, see, I'm a
in
devil's
his
advocate,
regard.
but I don't have
I
an
will
intimidation
meet you,
by you.
Nikko.
It's the reason they're intimidated, Gypsy. I'm going to tell you why. Because they want to look like the important part. See, this is the thing
Right.
we never talk about. When you say something, Gypsy, and you're the devil's advocate on one end, there's only one devil's advocate, Gypsy. There can't be another, Gypsy. What's wrong with you, Gypsy?
McFoster.
You're an individual, Gypsy. What the fuck's wrong with you? You see, that's what happens. And these guys are so fucking mentally fucking unstable that they think it's fucking one. Well, Gypsy's been around, so he's the head honcho. There ain't no dude. Half of you guys will never confront the person you're talking about. You guys see these guys, and what do you blame?
But see,
Fucking
real,
Popeye.
real,
I've been
real, real
Popeye's
deal.
been
Jay
boxing
just
me
said he'll
since
meet you though.
and then you meet Mick Fisher, and all of a sudden you guys got a shit ton
Oh
of shit
no,
to say when Mick Fisher's not around.
Mick
See,
Fisher
this is
looks
what they
like
do.
he's the
And
man
this is
on the
what I
street
tell them
though.
offline. Just see, I talk to these guys offline, and when we talk, we never talk about 98% of the conversation you see on Food Matter.
Mick Fisher bothers me. He bothers me. He calls me up on when I'm sleeping. He goes, Kevin, what's going on?
Can't block him. Tell him
What the
fucking
hell
grow
you
the fuck
bother
up,
me
get some
for?
grades, and quit fucking calling me. Tell him to get my kind of grades. Just shut up. No, Gypsy. The thing is that I'm learning really
He
fast
bothers
and
you
talking to
too?
people like you and talking to people offline, and it's only 4 or 5 people, Gypsy, that are fucking that are girls that are fucking they're sensitive.
Oh no,
None of these
I don't have no
and
girls
the rest are
calling me.
trolls, Gypsy.
Just dudes.
So these guys that are complaining, and they always do, what is it? Rules for thee, not for me.
Mr.
And
Tux.
that's the thing. And I'm learning that really fast. And the reason I came on Kevin's show 99% was to say, hey, what's going on? How you doing, Kevin? And then I actually was going to apologize. And as you can tell, I'm not trying
Never
to.
apologize.
Was here.
Never apologize.
He's like, well, what did you say? I don't know, but I tried, and now I don't really care why he's hurt. I don't care, and he can talk about me and use my videos all he wants. It's supposedly the man of the fucking hour that has, a good marriage and fucking sits out and fucking and has so much to do. Listen, if you have so much to do, then quit criticizing every fucking race that you fucking talk about, except your own, because I don't see you criticizing your fucking own race. The same race that juices the fucking government for fucking all the fucking juices that they can get, and then go to another fucking country and then fucking talk about how they're fucking no fucking good United States, but we're good for your fucking pension. So get the fuck out of here and grow the fuck up, grow a pair of fucking balls, and fucking live up to your fucking shit. And I manned enough and said I was sorry.
Come on, Mick. Let's have dinner, love, bud.
I'm not going to apologize. I am sorry, but I'm not going to apologize again. So And when you got people calling you out on shit and on you
Nick,
fucking,
I'll take you out for lunch.
you grab your tail and tuck it between your fucking legs and you fucking leave, and we can be fucking men about it. That shows no credibility on your end. So of course I'm gonna fucking believe MJ. Of course I'm gonna believe a fellow fucking homeboy that fucking has no reason to fucking lie. You know what I mean? And if you got an issue with him, that's fine. But we could have squashed it today. And you know what? Now I don't give a flying fuck if we squash it. Now I don't care if you don't fucking like me or not. Because you don't pay my fucking bills. You don't pay my fucking mortgage. You don't pay my nothing about me. You should have done it like a real man. You know, real men do real things. And I could have left it alone. I could have left it alone. And you know what? What's going to happen after this conversation? You're going to go on this show that belongs to somebody else and say, well, I'm not really racist, but we'll talk about spics and honkies all fucking day, Mexicans and wetbacks, but that's just entertainment purposes. No, you're a fucking racist.
Popeye one's coming on.
You let him on?
Hey, Popeye.
Oh man, I'm gonna get yelled. Gypsy Watts, I'm gonna get yelled at. Gypsy Watts, I'm gonna get yelled at.
Well, I'm glad that Popeye's here too, so I can have both of you here. Popeye, that is you, right? I can't see any
me.
icons.
Oh, I hope so.
I'm going to be in Florida this winter, so yeah, hopefully we can find the time to meet up.
I'm not
if I
gonna
have the
be
time.
here. Why you gotta come here when Popeye's here? You have more fun with me. Dude, they don't let him out of his fucking basement.
Because you two roll together, like you guys are a combo.
No, but he don't leave his basement, dude. I'm trying to get him out of his basement tonight. He's like, "No, I don't want to get arrested."
Well, I tell you, gentlemen, I'm here because like I'm sick of.
Hey, Papa, how's your weather over there? Did you survive the?
I'm all good, brother.
He's lying. No, he's lying. He got flooded out. His sister and him had to go to a hotel. His basement was fucking flooded. He's lying.
Well. Just asking how you surviving. Just asking
Kevin,
how
I brought him food today, Kevin. He had no money from all that pension that he had. I had to bring him food. My mother cooked him rice and beans.
We appreciate the help.
Thank you, Kevin. See, he ain't gonna say shit, Kevin. He's
easy, pinche bendejo.
Hey, I'm just asking how you doing. That's all I'm doing, brother.
I'm talking to Nikko. I'm doing fine. Nikko needs to be quiet. I'm doing good, man. But I'm here to back Nikko up on this MJ thing because, like, I'm sick of the racist fairy. I'm sick of Maximus. I'm sick of all their friggin' shit. Okay, I'm tired of their shit. Okay, and this shit is gonna stop.
Well, it's not gonna stop because they hide behind that.
I'm speaking here. Do you mind? No. Racism has no place on YouTube. And I'll tell you right now. Can I finish? And I'll tell you right now, I am frigging done. If they come on my channel, those racists are permanently friggin' banned.
Well, they're not racist. It's entertainment purposes, Popeye. You know, this is what they do. I can say what I want, and as long as I'm joking, Popeye, it's okay.
I'm not talking about you. I'm trying to help you out here.
Who are you talking to, you old fuck? I'm talking about this is what they hide behind. So if you've been drinking or smoking, welcome to the bullpen, they let you out.
All right, we're not going to have a serious conversation. Okay, all right.
Not today.
No, listen. This is what they hide behind, Popeye. They're saying that it's.
That's what I'm fucking telling you.
No, you're not. No, the fuck you're not. You're saying I said it's okay until it's entertainment purposes.
Hey, I'm not doing entertainment. I'm not doing entertainment. I'm telling you, these people are racist.
Well, what about who in the hell are these people? Who are these?
I'm telling you, fucking Jerry the Fairy and Maximus and his crew are a bunch of racists.
Now, what if they tell you that it's just joke, Popeye? We're just entertainment purposes.
It's not a joke. I don't want to fucking hear it. You can hide. They can try and hide behind that fucking shit all they want. I'm telling you facts, and I'm done with both of them. I'm going to show you some in the next
entertainment only.
In the next couple of weeks. I'm going to show you some fucking entertainment, buddy. And Jerry the Fairy and fucking Maximus and his little racist crew are going to be crying in their fucking cornflakes.
You see, and this is the thing, Kevin. Oh, go ahead, Kevin. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No, this is the thing, Kevin. They think. See, you guys see the way me and Popeye talk. You know what'll happen after the show? Me and Popeye will talk about like, hey, I just want to let you know this is what I meant to. We talk about shit. Now they'll think it's a fucking joke. Jerry and fucking Maximus and all these fucking backers that you guys have, they think it's a fucking joke. All right. And you know what? It's a joke to you guys because you guys think it's a fucking joke. And it's not. It's not. We're not offended, guys. We are not offended. What we don't like is the fucking hypocrisy behind what you say. Well, that's not my channel. But yet you'll encourage everything. And just because he says it doesn't mean this is what happens. And you all are falling for it. Now, they can do what they want, guys. We're not going to lose any sleep. Popeye will sleep well.
I'm not going to lose no sleep.
I'm not going to lose any sleep. So when you guys say entertainment, we know what entertainment is. But when you do use that as a stepping stone, it's guys like that you guys.
I use you guys for a stepping stone. No, not you guys, but
no. I know. And okay. You know what? I like transparency. But this is what
Frank is my stepping stone.
Hey, Jerry, you can come on and we can have a discussion. You have all the time. You gotta go. You got this life that you have. You could have stayed in the chat and talked to me about it.
Alo, come on up.
It's
Nikko.
Yeah. I heard you the first time. What's up?
Did he run?
Oh, he ran. He had things to do. He's got this busy life, and he'll come on. And he's like, "Why didn't you let me talk?" This is what he does.
Come on, Jerry.
Even freaking Gypsy asked him a question. He talked Armenian or did something. Yeah, he talked some shit. And the thing was, you know what I did, Popeye? You're probably going to get mad when I say it. I actually came on the show to see how Kevin was doing, which is okay. And I asked him if I said anything that I might have offended you on. Let me know so I can apologize. You know what he did? Well, what do you feel? Motherfucker, I don't feel a fucking thing. I'm just telling you if I did, then I would like to. I don't know what the fuck I did. And he's like, well, if you don't know it's always let's twist it and make it relevant. And he started articulating shit that I probably didn't even fucking understand because it was more amusing than anything.
Let me help you understand.
Jerry, come on up, buddy.
Nikko, this guy, Jerry the Fairy, is nothing but a self-absorbed
Don C.
used car salesman. That's all he is. And the only thing that makes him happy is trying to make other people.
I didn't know I've been on that long.
Keep going.
And like I was saying, the only thing that makes this guy happy is trying to make other people miserable.
See, and the thing is, he doesn't make me upset. I'm not defending anything with anybody else. I asked him a question, and he's like, "Well, dude, you're not upsetting me. You're really not." And then they think because I talk louder, it's because I'm trying to make a point. And I noticed they're twisting it. And I told Gypsy, I was like, "Dude, I don't know what the fuck the issue is." And then when Gypsy asked him a question, Gypsy, I apologize, for using you, but Gypsy asked him a question. And he fucking dirt. And I'm like, dude, just all you gotta do is fucking answer the fucking question. I manned up and said, if I
come on, Alo.
But no, and this is the thing, and you guys follow.
Quit begging.
And you guys gotta stop. Oh, what happened, Kevin?
So my question is you know, Popeye, like where did this type of bravado begin with Jerry? Did it stem from his achievements? Because I guess if he was a person that worked on the floor as a trader, you have to have a big ego. You have to express that type of dominance. So I don't know if that's something that he carried on throughout his career, or if this is something that he kind of found himself on when he started
Well,
his channel.
can you do me a favor and show me some proof that he was a trader on the floor of the stock exchange?
Right, I'm taking this at face value. You're right.
I'm not going to take anything that guy, because he lived in an apartment in Chicago, and traders on the stock market don't do that. Number one, okay. Number two, that's a big lie. Number three, I've done a complete background check on him. He has like 2 failed businesses. That's why he's in Philippines. It's cheaper. Okay.
Hmm.
See, I mean, I never take anybody at face value. I'll trust, but I'll do the Ronald Reagan thing. I'll verify. Okay.
Right.
And I trusted him and found out different. All you had to do was watch the Alo the Winner blogs. All the information was up there years
I
ago.
mean, it makes sense because it seems that every conversation he's involved in, he always wants to be superior
Exactly.
to others.
The
Like for
superiority.
example, our conversation that we were having earlier, I told him that he was kind of in a similar situation as my ex-wife, and you know, that was something a little bit challenging for him. He rejected the idea. What I was trying to say was he relocated to another country for his spouse, which is what my ex-wife did for me, and you know how difficult it can be to find a support group, find a sense of community, find these different things. But you know, he wanted to like disregard just the fact that he relocated to another country for his spouse, which was kind of like what I was getting at. And before I continued on, I said, now you're a different situation because, you know, you're a little bit stronger, you can handle these things. But he disregarded all of that. So it just seems that he always wants to be superior. That's the impression that I get from him.
Well,
This guy, the first time I heard him speak, his nose was so far up in the air, if it rained, he'd fucking drown. Okay? And that's why I tell you, he's self absorbed. It's all about him, how great he is, this and that. And I tell you, it was over 4 or 5 years ago. I came on this very show, and I started tearing him a new asshole, and I called him a used car fucking salesman because I already knew all about him. Okay? He's irrelevant. He's conceited. He has no respect towards anybody, and he thinks he's better than everybody.
Well, see, that's the thing, Popeye. That's in Gypsy. That's the thing. When I said that in Kevin's show today, you know, you're talking like you're so articulate. You're trying to out-talk me. That's fine, dude. You're a smart guy when it comes to talking, but when it comes to being confronted with the facts in front of you, the first thing he says is blah 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 and backpedal blah 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 and I don't know what you're talking about. I gotta go. You know, I got a life and I gotta go. You know, I gotta go scuba diving and I got my homeboys waiting for me. This is what they do. And then when you say shit, look at all this time that he had, and he's in the chat talking. Dude, you should have been in the chat and fixing shit. Obviously, it's not entertainment purposes. It's only entertainment when you're the one doing the entertaining and you're not fucking funny, bro. That's the thing. You don't get under our skin. You're getting fucking boring. That's the thing we're trying to tell you. And the reason, you know, honestly, after this comment, they can talk all they want about you. You're fucking washed up, dude. If you had such an exciting fucking life with your family and your fucking marriage and shit, you wouldn't be on this motherfucking 24 hours a fucking day. I have never come into YouTube and said I had this fucking beautiful I'm in the Philippines and I made all this fucking money and I live in a rental and Dude, be forthfront with your shit and people will respect you. Well, the only people that respect you are the fucking trolls. And the people that are losing respect are the ones that know the fucking truth. I did the right thing. I felt like I did the right thing. If you're gonna talk about me after the show, fucking get my fucking right side because my left side fucking got nerve damage. Make me look fucking pretty and fucking I live in your fucking dreams for free, bro. I don't care. I was trying to do the right thing, which I guess I'm gonna hear from Popeye later on and say, "What the
Well,
fuck are you doing?"
well, Nico, if I want you to hear me out about that, about trying to do the right thing. When you came on, you started talking about like the being the expert in Puerto Rican, Mexican culture, whatever, and I think he kind of took a little bit of offense to that, or his defense mechanism was up, and then you went in to describe, like, hey, if there's anything I've done, let me know. I would like to apologize if there was any. You extended the olive branch a little bit, in my opinion. A little bit too late for there to be some true.
Gypsy, I have to disagree just a little bit with you.
Okay.
It's never too late to apologize.
Never too late.
Now, let me finish here. It's never too late to apologize. If that apology is sincere, which I feel Nikko always gives a sincere apology, then, dude, you got to be man enough to accept it. And if you're not man enough to accept an apology, then, dude, I'm sorry. You need to turn your man card in. Okay.
Well, see, I'm gonna be honest. I see it from your side, Popeye, and I see it from Gypsy's side. Gypsy, you meant it in a way that, correct me if I'm wrong, you meant it if that's the way, the caliber of the way he is, I should have followed up with that first, and then after that, I should have went after, and progressed with that. Is that correct?
Right. So I'll give you the situation because this is my mother kind of did the same thing with my cousin, because I'm going back home in December. And my cousin's like, I'm picking you up from the airport. I'm picking you up from the airport. I'm like, okay, fine. So I talked to my mother. She's like, oh, I can't wait to pick you up from the airport. So I said, well, my cousin wants to pick me up. Oh, I'm gonna do it. So she texts my cousin and says, I'm picking Justin up from the airport. Oh, but you can ride with me. He kind of took that, he perceived that in a way of like, you're not doing this, I'm doing this, but, we can accommodate you, like it didn't really come off in a very benevolent way.
It's a win-win situation.
Now, Gypsy, I'm gonna not, I don't want to say that word, and if I do, well, actually, let me try to find the right word. Gypsy,
So
I'm gonna share something with you.
Okay.
That would be in a good and normal, respectful kind of thing, even if it's a little bent. But guys like that, they're not gonna. No matter how I would have approached it, they would have taken it up the way they wanted it. So, in a good world, that would have worked. That would have worked. But the thing is, remember that word that I said? Rules for thee, not for me.
How you doing, my
that's
friend?
how it works. If it would have been, and again, I like that you said that because it teaches me to do better. Look at all the time that he has on the chat to talk. He could have been on here and we could have fixed a lot of things before anybody came on. But he doesn't. He doesn't care for it. Because to him, once he's confronted by certain shit that doesn't pertain or doesn't fit his narrative, it's a joke. It's a joke to him. That's why I say it's funny.
41 in the house.
He'll turn around and act like the fucking victim. And again, he's not. Listen, I am the first one in Popeye tag team. I'm not gonna say the word insignificant. I am the last one to be that important. I'm just like everybody else, Gypsy. These guys are trying to fit their narrative and look important. This is all they have. This is all they have. When was the last time fucking Jerry did a fucking video talking about how great his life fucking is? Never. Never. He's on everybody else's show talking shit. See what I'm saying?
You know, Nikko, after the show is over, I'm going to tell you what Jerry is really upset about, okay?
Well, no, don't hold back.
But I'll agree with Popeye that it's never too late to apologize. So whenever you did extend it, that could have been the right time for him to.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't playing dumb. You know what makes me? This is what playing dumb is, Gypsy. He was talking to somebody. I think, Kevin, if you don't mind me asking, I apologize. What is the name of your co-host?
Richard.
He was acting dumb. He was acting dumb with fucking Richard. Guys, you all on Kevin's show know he's acting fucking dumb. Fucking Jerry's acting dumb. He was telling Richard, "Oh, Richard, tell me what? Be fucking specific." Jerry's never fucking specific. Okay, he'll attack fucking Richard and be like, "Well, tell me what I said." And the moment you attack fucking Richard against the wall, Richard's like, "Well, you know what? You're right. Guess what, Jerry? Fucking calm down. You know why? Because it fixed his like."
Yeah, Richard's a genius, so it's kind of hard to pull one over his eyes.
Acts like he doesn't know what the fuck's going on, and he watches everybody's show. He watches my show. This is why he gets his videos. He says it's somebody else's show. It's his fucking show. It happens to be that it's the Puerto Rican experience, and he's always on it, and he does not know anything about it. He acts like he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Oh, I'm too busy. Me and my wife are out having fun and having a great time in the Philippines. But yet, what the fuck is he doing every day on fucking YouTube? Acts like he doesn't know, but he'll attack fucking Richard and be like, well, be specific. Dude, you be fucking specific. You act like you're not behind the fucking wall of all this fucking shit. You know what the fuck's going on. Stop acting fucking stupid.
It's like you have to present a case. You have to provide all this evidence.
Hey, Gypsy, you got to have video. Because, he doesn't have to have video. But we all have to have video to prove the truth. You know what I mean? But he doesn't have to, Man.
I don't think he deserves any criticism for having the channel, and to have this persona. I think him denying it is a little bit problematic because
that's the credibility thing, Gypsy. Listen. I'm gonna tell you. Listen to what he just said. Look at Nikko. Next time I go driving, I'll put a video up for you. See, that's the kind of shit that goes to accountability. That's not funny, Jerry.
Hey,
because when I drive by your house and I share your house on a drone and I go by your house and do Maguete and I fuck around with you when I feel like it's time, what are you going to do? It's public space. It's public space, fucking. It's entertainment purposes. It's all a joke, you see? Now, I wouldn't do that, Jerry. You know why? Because we're real men. I know you have a family. I know you have a wife. I know you have security. You see, that's why I made a big deal, Jerry.
He has armed security. That's
the thing is, Jerry doesn't know that because Jerry only is on the giving end. He's not on the receiving end. You see, I have a daughter. I have a mom. You're not talking about that, Jerry.
What the hell is receiving end?
The receiving end. This is what happens.
You get in this part.
This is what happens, Kevin. When everybody else does it, Kevin, and it shows you, and it shows me, and it shows Popeye, and it shows Roberto, and it's funny. But if I were to go by and do all that stuff with his family, the joke is over. You see what I'm saying? I wasn't upset. See, they thought I had a meltdown because of MJ. No, MJ can handle his own. MJ's mom was there. MJ has a disabled brother in the house. You see, I have a daughter. Why aren't you talking about that, Jerry?
He went by my house twice. Well, maybe not him, but somebody went by my house twice.
Well, see, Jerry's a joke. That's the thing. Jerry's a joke. He'll be in your chat talking, and I understand that it helps you. And that's okay. But the thing is, he wants to be better than everybody. He wants to look significant because that's the only thing he has that's significant. You see? And if it affects you, Kevin, and your aunt and your house, and it affects me and my child and my mother, and it affects Popeye and his family, and it affects it doesn't matter, because you know what it is? When they talk in your chat, they talk about how it's funny and it's a joke. Oh, but
But
when they get it back, it's not a joke.
I don't mean to be mean. I
Hmm.
don't mean to slap nobody in the face. But I known him for many years, and he has helped me out for a long time. And I don't like I said, I don't mean to be a dick to nobody. But yeah, like I said, I don't mean to throw nobody under the bus or nothing. But he has helped me out many times and stuff. So he is a good friend of mine and stuff. So
Okay, so
yeah,
can I
Yeah,
can I
that's okay.
can I
That's fine.
can
Yeah,
I
no
be
worries.
honest with you, Kevin? And
uh huh.
if you don't talk to me after this, I
Oh
have okay. I know, but I have to
no.
follow it up.
But
Yeah.
you are my capasa and he is my capasa. So you know.
I know, but I mean,
No.
would you?
You
What I'm about to say
we
may
all
not be. Go ahead.
but no. But we all are hanging together.
I know, but
Cheers.
would you rather me talk to you
No.
off?
Cheers.
Cheers. I know.
But again, we all hang together.
I know, but would you rather me talk about you, like talk about this, what I'm about to say later on? I'll
Uh,
reach out to you later, or
no. Again, we all hang together.
uh, uh, Popeye.
As he takes a drink, yes.
Kevin, I'm trying here.
No.
Popeye, should I be?
Don't try too hard,
Well,
because
I
again,
respect you. I respect you, and I.
he helped me out very hard. Behind the scenes, he helped me out
Yeah, but see, okay,
very hard.
it wouldn't be me, Kevin, if I wasn't honest. Listen,
Yeah.
I,
But when nobody helped me,
I
he
know.
was there, and
And Kev, who are you
he
talking? Are
done a
you talking
very
about
good
Jerry
job.
helping
He's
you?
talking about Jerry. Okay,
Yeah, I
Jerry
think
did.
there are some
I'm
good
gonna say
qualities
this.
Jerry has.
I'm gonna say this, Kevin, and I'm gonna follow it up with what I'm gonna say,
Uh-huh.
and that way everybody can hear it. Kevin, I have nothing but respect for you, and if I'm wrong in any way, shape, or form,
No,
yeah,
you are never wrong, and
okay,
Popeye's not wrong, and nobody's wrong.
okay,
But again, I take my hat off to everybody. But again, everybody has their own opinion. So again, we all hang at the same time. So again, like I said, we all have our own opinion. And
okay.
again, Jerry has my own opinion. And again, like I said, when we hang, we all hang at the same time. That's all I got to say.
No, and again, I respect that, and I did say I wasn't gonna say anything
No,
else, and
no,
I wasn't gonna say,
no.
but I will tell you, there's a difference between I respect in that he's an honorable person to help you, but where
Yeah.
where do you draw the line? Oh Jesus, I'm gonna get in
Oh,
so much, Kevin.
but again, don't get angry because I
I'm
had
not
two
angry.
of these.
No.
But don't get
Cheers.
angry
I'm
about it.
not angry. I think you're gonna get angry on this, but because
No.
we talk outside, outside of YouTube. But where do you draw the line where you feel like you have to sell your soul between selling and telling the truth? When you know he's fucking up and saying shit subliminally racist, you don't call it out, but it's okay when he's helping you and you don't say nothing. You have to draw the line, Kevin, and say it is your show, but you have to draw the line, Kevin, and say this is not acceptable.
When you help me, then you but when you help me, then somebody says, "Oh, Elo's coming on."
No, but see, I know what you're saying. Help me. I would love to help you, Kevin. but I would never want you to draw the line.
But see, when you help me, then when Big E helps me,
Mhm.
where do you draw the line? You understand?
Well, you have to draw the line across the board with everybody, Kevin. You have to say.
But when Alo helps me, where do you draw the line?
Well, you tell Alo. I tell Alo, and again, before Alo starts, you know how Alo is. Alo, have I not told you?
But again, when do you draw the line? Well, when Alo helps me, but when Jerry draws the line, where do you draw the line?
Yeah, but you have to draw the line individually. Like I told
No,
Alo.
I know that, but when Popeye draws the line, where do you draw the line?
Well, I tell him the same. See, when we talk outside.
We have many lines to draw.
Yeah, but the thing is that you don't draw the line. You draw the line on certain people that help you, and other people you don't say nothing.
Exactly.
But no, but see, and I understand. I understand it's about the bottom dollar, and Kevin, I understand. At the end, I'm not trying to. Actually, you know what? I actually am catching myself, Kevin. I understand what you're saying.
Thank you, buddy.
I understand.
Cause see, Big E has a big line, Jerry has a big line, and Alo has a big line.
Good evening, everyone.
Hello, Alo. Nice to hear your voice again.
Alo, let everybody know that you're gonna say something, and let everybody talk before you say something. Everybody got anything to say?
I will not say anything. I will not say anything. I just wanted to come on here and say hello to everyone. Since Kev told me to jump on here like 5 times in a row. It has been a while since the last time. How are you, Kev?
Hello, Alo.
How's your knee?
Oh, I am walking very good, and this is 3 weeks since I had my surgery, and my therapist is saying that I'm doing very well.
Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Very interesting show.
Alo, do you want me to answer that question?
You guys make my show very good.
Excuse me? Would you like me to answer those questions you asked on your show?
Feel free to come over my show anytime you want, but I do not want to come here and steal the guests of Kev here.
Deal.
But I have sent you an email. And,
we'll talk. Yeah, we'll definitely
definitely a very interesting show here.
And Kevin, thank you for understanding. Thank you. I don't want you to ever think that I would ever cross the line with you, Kevin. I understand and I respect that.
So how you been, Alo?
I'm doing good. I was just listening to the last part of Nikko's performance here, and then I thought, okay, I want to come over here and tune in. And great live stream, ladies and gentlemen.
You have to know where to cross the line. Don't cross the line.
Hey, Gypsy, any more questions? I mean, dude, I'm open. You can ask me anything at all that may be curious, that to your curiosity.
I'd like Kevin to answer the question: where does he draw the line with the shit that the Philippines and beyond does? That's the question I'd like answered.
I don't, cause Jerry's always been a good
You said he was your friend, so where do you draw the line with the shit that he pulls? When do you call him out on it?
Has he pulled?
When do you call him out on it?
Well, what shit has he pulled?
Like that shit stalking fucking MJ, that shit sending people to the gym to fucking confront MJ.
Oh, there's no video, Popeye.
That shit sending Maximus, the fucking videos, the racist shit he says on show. When do you draw the line, Kevin?
No, it's not his show, Popeye. It's someone else's show, so it's okay.
Excuse me, I'm talking to Kevin. I would like him to answer the question.
No, I'm just saying it's okay.
Quit clouding it. Answer the question. When do you draw the line?
I had to have proof that he did it.
Dude, you sound just like him.
Thank you.
Now,
Well,
in my opinion, whenever he was presented this case, he definitely got defensive about it. In fact, I think that his rebuttals were kind of sporadic. They weren't congruent, and it just seemed like he was trying to divert. So that's the impression that I got whenever he was presented with this.
and
then
Gypsy,
whenever
you're a very intelligent person. When someone tries to divert something, what does it mean? I mean, you don't have to answer, but when someone tries to divert a question or a subliminally switch it, what does it mean?
well,
You're
it's like
trying to skip, or you're trying to just like what you just said, trying to skip the 3 hours we've been on. Thank you guys for coming on.
Actually, 4.
So if someone
Really, 4 hours?
if someone is trying to ask you to prove something that really can't be proven, that just tells me that that person is kind of like having plausible deniability, maybe simply because it can't be proven. That's just what it seems to me. I don't know if
Gypsy,
that made any
be careful.
sense.
You might not like what comes after, Gypsy.
I like how Gypsy dissects everything.
I love it.
He's
He's
really
fucking Gypsy. You don't give me stuff
on
enough
the
credit.
point like a laser. I saw that when he was on that channel over on Big Shot Travel, and I must say, I would not have expected such a good interview. I think it was a really good discussion a couple of weeks ago when Gypsy went on there, and today again. I just catch the last part of this. I will go back and listen to it again. But I think Gypsy is always a good guest. I would guess on a panel. You should come over one time, Gypsy. You should come over one time, Gypsy, and
you should come over and
we should talk. And same for you, Big Kev. Just come on over.
I love Big Kev. Big Kev's a big fucking cuddly bear. Hey, Kev, I think you're handling this very well. I think you're handling this very well. I love when
after a few of these, we all say that.
Hey, I'm gonna start right now. It's only 12:42, so on my side, so I'm gonna start right now, and I think Popeye will run after this, but I will tell you.
I think Popeye did run.
Oh, okay.
Sorry to say that.
It probably passes bedtime. But Gypsy, this is one of the things we talk about, Gypsy. Let's divert the truth. Look I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about, Gypsy, and I'm gonna show right off the bat. How long ago did Jerry leave the show? Guesstimate.
40 minutes ago.
40 minutes, and he's still in the fucking chat. He had so much to do.
Jerry, come back up.
Every fucking subject matter. And it started with, I would like to apologize. And if he comes on the chat, he's like, well, what I was doing was I was cooking, and I was, my wife was, and again, I'm not being disrespectful. My wife told me that I had to pay the bills. This is what I'm talking about. I had to get up and close the door because my mom and my daughter are going to sleep. This is what I'm talking about. When things need to be clean, nobody comes on. Nobody. And he'll come on and be like, oh, you're wrong, Nikko. Dude, 45 minutes, you're still in the fucking chat talking. You don't care to talk about the truth. It's the subject matter for you and the importance of recognition. It don't matter what you say when you come on. Your credibility was fucking shot when you fucking left the show in the first place. And then
would you like to talk about that once, Nikko? Because I think it would
yeah,
be a
we
very, very
definitely
good
gonna
show. It
talk.
would be a
'Cause,
great show.
yeah, that
Because
would
I
be a
would like
great.
to
Yeah.
explain. I would like to explain a few things to you
Oh,
regarding
of course,
this
that would be great.
issue and a few other things. And I don't want to piss on your parade here, Kev.
Oh
So I
no,
would.
no. We'll
No,
talk. Yeah,
no.
you know what? Even if he came on, I wouldn't even say a word because I want to have my time with Alo.
I think it's a good topic. I think it's a good topic. I have a few things that I would like to ask you.
Still
Probably a
a
few
good
things I
topic.
have to say.
Oh yeah.
And I think it's
Hey,
always a good topic.
let me. I'll reach out to you on email, Alo, and we will make it happen. Because again, one of the biggest things that Gypsy said, Alo and Kevin knows that he was here, is he was like, I like to, it depends where I would have started the, like, hey, listen, if I said something, and Gypsy said it right. I don't, and I think both him and Popeye were right. I don't think there would have been an accurate time. I think it's when it comes to being men, I think we may agree to disagree, but we could have found a neutral zone,
Yeah, but you have to understand the whole context of this, and I think it would be interesting to give the people the context because there's a little bit history here when it comes to this, and it has built up over the years. And so when you apologize, that was something that I would not have expected, but I think that is.
But why are you apologizing for what?
I will tell you, Kevin. If you guys really want to know,
No, I think he was just a bigger man and said, "Look, let's solve these issues and let's solve this issue." And Nikko is not really the type of guy who does drama for drama's sake, right? So Nikko is to a certain level is authentic. What you see is what you get. And when he comes on here and apologizes, he really has that intention to solve an issue. Okay, that's Nikko.
Jerry,
So
come
this
back
is the
up.
reason why I asked Popeye on my last show, why do they hate Nikko so much?
Well,
And
they hate
I
me 'cause
think
they're
that
not
there are
me.
several reasons for that. And when the other guy who was on here earlier said he wasn't offended, there's a reason why he is doing all these things, and I have a pretty good idea why that is.
Yeah,
And
the thing
most
is, they're
people
not
don't really
gonna
see the
offend me.
context of it.
Thank you,
And
Bruce, for your
the thing is, the
chit-chat.
other guy is clever enough not to admit to do that because
Oh, he's
then
not.
he knows that in the YouTube game, when you admit that this or this or this offended me, it makes you look weak.
Yeah.
But I don't want to give
Come on,
too away.
Jerry.
But the reason why he is doing this, let me
We
just
have
put that
time.
out there, is because Nikko at some point insulted his wife.
Yeah.
And that is something that other guy really feels very, very bad about. That's the reason why, Kev, he told you, basically, when it happens on your show, that you have to defend him. And it was a great performance because you said it's not your role to defend anyone's wife on here.
No, but
that made him look very, very, very bad. And that's something that where I come in. When I register something like that, I smell blood. And I think that's the right strategy to move forward here.
But
that's what I'm going to do.
You guys are my guest. I will defend you because you are my guest. If somebody was talking smack towards you, I will defend you. If somebody was talking smack about Gypsy, I will defend you. If somebody was
no.
smack,
What I meant is somebody said something on your live stream, and it was expected that you would defend that person because you are the host, which I do not believe. I do not believe that. I don't support that idea. I think basically anything goes on these live streams. That's just my opinion.
But see, you are my guest. If somebody is talking smack about Bruce, if somebody's talking smack about Gypsy, if somebody's talking about Maximus, you are my guest. So I have to, as a gentleman, I'm sorry. I would have.
I just don't want to go too much into details here because it will really get to the point where there will be strikes, where it will get ugly. It will get to the point where you might get in trouble for that. It's the reason why I do not want to get into details here. But we can do that on my show, and then I'll tell you what I really think.
We'll definitely. You plan the show. I'll reach out to you on your email. We plan the show. We'll have a good time.
I have 3 shows next week. I have one for the EPP Philly issue. I will have one with Andy Omar on Tuesday, and I have a freestyle session on Friday. So we can just do another show, and then we talk about this. And by the way, everyone can come over to my show. I will not mute you, because in the past it has happened that I was on other live streams and then the host wouldn't agree with what has been said and done on the live streams. I will not do that, because why would I do that? I'm here for the drama, and you know that. So if it's going to be a shouting match, so be it.
You don't want to make too many waves, but right.
Oh no, you want to build waves. If the waves are there,
but you don't want to drown somebody, but you want to make a wave, but you don't want to drown.
If we drown, then we all drown together, and making waves is basically our line of business.
Don't come near me. I will drown you.
I mean, if we're gonna drown, pop by Gypsy, me, and Kevin,
then we drown in style.
We got fucking life preservers, bitches. We got life preservers. Hey, Kevin, I gotta do a fake meltdown. Ready? At the end of the fucking day, if we're gonna fucking have fun, you guys fucking think we're gonna have a fucking meltdown. We got fucking life preservers, bitches. We're not gonna fucking bend. We don't fucking bend with people like the fucking fairy that fucking sits behind fucking Maximus and everybody in the fucking chat that you all cahoots with each other. And this is entertainment fucking purposes anyway. When you're a fucking real man and you roll up to the fucking plate. Go ahead, Alo.
To be honest with you, I just see an opening here. I see an opportunity here. Sometimes I listen to these live streams. I tune in. I click on these links, and then I listen a little bit, and most of the time there's really not much substance there. It's the old back and forth. But this here, ladies and gentlemen, this here is something new, and I'm going to tell you why. When you came out and said, because I can hear it in your voice, Nikko. I do not really know you that well, but I can hear it in your voice. You are sincere. You're sincere. You apologized. You're the bigger man. You reached out. You did it on a live stream. And I think that's all really good and positive. And I know that you really do mean it, and you really want to resolve the issue. And that's what you want to do. I don't want to resolve any issues, okay? I have always been very clear about that. I don't want to resolve any issues. I want to put the T in fucking trouble, okay? The D in drama. But look, I want to talk about this, because you reaching out and apologizing to him was actually unexpected. That's really unexpected. And I know that you want to resolve the issue. And I know when you asked him, and when you basically said, what is it what I did? What is it what I did? And I want to apologize for that. And I can tell you what you did. And I can also tell you why he never told you this and this and this is what you said, and this and this and this is what offended me. He would not say that. At least not
do you really
here on the live stream. He would not say that, because he understands the moment he shows any sign of weakness in front of the mob, that's where people are going to go. And I understand exactly, really because he did it three times. He did it with Kev.
Okay.
He complained about what you said, and he expected Kev to jump in and to defend him, and then he said, I wouldn't steep that low, okay? Again and again and again. And Kev handled it absolutely. It was probably one of Kev's best fucking performances. I would not have expected that Kev had that sharpness to defend himself and basically said, look, why are you coming to me, and why do you expect me to defend your wife? Now I put it out there. Why do you want me to defend you? But that's your job, he said. And then boom, that was a fucking home run right there. And I think that's what really bothers him. And now that I know that, and this has nothing to do with any of the guys here on the panel, I will go where it
I
fucking
like-
hurts.
I like-
Now his fucking wife, now that little hooker, that dirty little bitch is going to be my number one target because I know it pisses him off.
Alo,
Because
let me
in
ask
the
you a
hood,
question.
in the hood where he grew up in,
He
in
didn't
the
grow up
hood
in
where
any
he
hood.
grew up in, that
He didn't
means
grow up in
something
any
when
hood.
you talk smack about
No.
about the bitch that you are with.
He didn't grow up in any hood. Listen, Alo, I got two questions. Well, I got a question and a comment. Is that what he's really mad about? I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he said, you know what you did. You know what he did. And he cannot come out here because he would sound like a little bitch. You talked smack about my wife. You said you would fuck my wife, and that's what fucking hurts him.
Dude, I didn't even.
I once called. No, hang on a second. I know because I have a good memory. I have a very good memory. I called his wife one time a hooker. 3 years later, he would say, "Would you still want to apologize for that?" Because it fucking hurt him. And he told Kev on his fucking show. He told Kev several times, "Why would you let somebody like that on the show? Why did you not protect her? Why did you not intervene?" And he was going on and on and on about that. And that's what pisses him off. And he would not say that because it gets under his skin. The same with Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. The moment he mentioned his wife, fucking the guy went off. And you know what? We should do that a lot more. If you have information about her, let's do that. And I don't want to. And I'm not talking to you guys. I'm talking to my guys because they're also listening right now. Let's go after that slut. Let's go after that little hooker. Okay, and then he is going online. He will go online and say, "Alo talked shit about my wife," and then he expects the community to rally behind him. Ladies and gentlemen, in this community, you can't bash people's wives and girlfriends. You will get away with it. You know what? My guys tell me, go in there, hurt them, do that. And look, Kev, I don't want to get more into details here right now because you see where this is going. It's going to get ugly. It's going to get very bad. And so I don't want to do that. Okay, we will do that on my show.
I want to address. I want to address a comment that Maximus made.
I am on the fence. I'm not a fence jumper, and I don't like nobody, but I am on the fence. But I told you guys this at the beginning of my show. I am on the fence. I only like you, and I like my buddy Roberto. I told you guys this at the beginning of my show, and everybody knows this at the beginning of the beginning of the show, right?
I understand that, but look, Kev, you know what's going to happen now? People will come to you.
I don't care.
People will come to you. You should not have Alo on your show. You should take away the wrench, and there will be a lot of pressure. And the reason, by the way, Kev, the reason why they give you money is not because they really like you. The reason why they want to give you money or gave you money in the past is because they want to buy some influence on your channel because you have become an institution on here. Kev gives everybody a platform. Person. No, Kev gives everybody a platform. Kev lets everyone on there. Kev gives everybody the right to say their piece. And so, where do you go when you get? Where do you want to go? Where do you go when you want to get your word out there? You go on Kev's channel, and that's because you have been around for a very long time.
Very, very long, 8 years. But I am just like Jerry Springer. But I give you, Gypsy, Nikko, Popeye, everybody same equal opportunity.
Just talk shit. Just talk smack about this little bitch. Just talk smack about this little bitch. Talk smack about her and then put her a little bit down. That's going to get him triggered. How do you know he is triggered? How do you know he's triggered? He will use your avatar. He will try to make these snotty little side comments, and he will try hard to get into the drama game. And even with the fucking superstar backing, he still can't pull it off, okay? He still can't pull it off. And what Popeye just said about this, he feels like better than anybody, that's a result of parental negligence, ladies and gentlemen, because the guy never had a father. The family, his mother's family despises his father's family, okay? And that's the kind of guy he is. If you look into his past, it's all there. When when Popeye said they ran a background check, he ran all his fucking businesses into the ground. If you look at the houses and places and apartments that he lived in, there's absolutely nothing impressive about that. He thinks that he got it all figured out. He wouldn't live like that in the Philippines if he was that big, successful superstar, if he had any money. This is a guy who has no children, okay? Worked his whole life, and actually he should have a little bit money on the side, okay? You should have a little bit money on the side because he talks down to Mexican Jew and all these other guys and belittles them for being poor, talks about Popeye being poor. The thing is, look at the place where he lives. Look at how he looks like. Look at how he dresses. Look at the woman that he is with. There's absolutely nothing impressive about it. And that's the point. And that you guys still, even talk about this guy. Exactly. It's just beyond me. Look, go after the big dudes that are relevant, like Philly or Ricky, who's basically the ringleader. Those guys. He is just a sidekick. He is just a sidekick. That's all there is.
Now, let me ask you a question, Kevin. And I would ask you a question if it was anybody else. Do you think that this guy is your friend? As much as he's helped you, which guy? Jerry. Do you think Jerry's your friend? As much as he talks shit about everybody, and if it's not him, anybody. Are you talking about personal friend or YouTube friend? No. To me, YouTube is just a fucking joke. This is why I think Jerry has a big issue. I don't really care about YouTube. I really don't. They think I do because I opinionate on shit. On a personal basis, do you trust him? You talk about like outside, behind the screen. Yeah. And let's just say he never helped you. Let's just say he never helped you financially, and you guys.
He wanted influence. He wanted the influence that comes with it to help out, because he was a complete nobody. He was like a small fanboy. He came in years ago. He came into every single channel. When we had Kwentong Baliw, he would call me up. He would talk about the military guys. He would tell me how smart he is. That's what he does. That's what he does all the time. And so he comes on the side. He comes on all these panels because he has really nothing over there on his channel. He has like thousands of fucking subs. He still can't pull it off. He's absolutely boring. He's absolutely boring. A complete zero. That's
Alo, he has it going on. He's got nothing but time. He's got a family. He's got nothing but diving schools and diving things. And I ain't never seen a fucking video about him. Before somebody, Jerry helped me out. Before somebody, Jerry helped me out. All right. Like this. All right. I'm going to tell you something, Kevin. I'm going to say something, Kevin. All right, listen, I honestly, Kevin, and we have chatted outside. I honestly don't give a rat's ass. Like, I don't care about Jerry, Ferry, Maximus, any of these guys, okay? I'm going to tell you something. If these guys reached out to you, all right, before they were anything, and they were consistent, and they didn't balance shit and thought, my ignorance is okay because I'm just having fun and it's entertainment purposes. I could understand that, but I'm gonna tell you something, Kevin.
Oh, hang on. Sorry to interrupt you there real quick.
2 years.
2 years.
2 years. 2 years before,
Jerry,
I actually
hang on a second.
No, go ahead,
with the
go ahead,
entertainment purposes only. That's a cheap way to just say I bash you and then I withdraw. Don't get upset about it. The thing is, you don't need to tell him. You don't need to tell him because look, you are empowering him right now. When you say this bothers me, I'm talking about it, then he feels like emboldened and he will do it again and again and again. It's actually what you need to do. Now, what you need to do is you go after, and we will do that now because we waited a lot because we had so many other topics. But look, the thing here is you go after, and I'm not talking to you directly, Nikko, but
I know.
Generally speaking, the strategy, you go after his ex-wife, okay? You contact her, you bother her, maybe threaten her a bit, threaten the daughter, and then he will need to talk to her. He has not spoken to her like in 10 years, and it will piss him off. And then you go after the wife that he has now, And then you find out about her past at PGH Manila, where she was still living with somebody, another woman that she was working with when Jerry took over the rent, because we all have this stuff. I always keep the chat logins and protocols for a rainy day, such as this one. We know that. I know it. So you use that. And look, he also changed his name in the past. We know a whole lot about him. We do not know his past in France, if that's his half brother or whatever. But we do know from his, and we all have the videos and all that. We do know that there was a form of, let's say, parental neglect. Okay, and we also know that he grew up in a poor neighborhood, worked for a refugee family and stuff like that, and he believed that when he improved his living conditions from the lower class to, say, lower middle class, he thinks that's some sort of a success, right? And so he comes on here driven by that inferiority complex, because look, most of these guys end in jail or are dead or are broke, right? Because he really came from a black neighborhood, and he wants to sell it as some sort of the American dream. But look, his wife, for instance, when she was in the US, she was buying her shit at secondhand shops and things like that. He would frequent all kinds of like it's not even funny. And look, he will defend that and say there's nothing wrong with that, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But the thing is, there is really nothing wrong with it. And the places where he lived at, nothing wrong with that. But there is a gap between how he wants to portray himself here as the extremely successful guy.
Which is not.
Everybody out there is just a fucking loser. They cannot afford to be in the Philippines. And when they are in the Philippines, he says, oh, that's because he cannot. That's because they cannot afford to live in the West. It's always what he what supports his narrative, and then he talks down to people. But look, if you look at it, this is a guy who is the descendant of a refugee. His grandfather's siblings got murdered in Armenia, and then he doesn't want to talk about that. He says, I moved on from the past, but his grandfather's trauma has caused a lot of issues within the family. A traumatic guy. It's kind of like the veterans who return from war, who suffer from PTSD. That's the same situation there. There was parental negligence on his behalf. And you have to look at his past and the way how he talks about certain issues. He is a complete nobody. He is a complete nobody. And we can talk about that if you wanna talk about that, then it would be fun. And look, the funny thing is that he came on the scene, and his first video years ago was about his people, okay? His people. But he has never been in native country. That's also a funny thing, okay? So he's like what? He's like probably mid-60s and 60s. Never been there, okay? Never been in France. Never took his so-called, woman, wife to France. He had all these plans. Okay, so this is not somebody who is some sort of a Wall Street superstar or something like that. It's just an average guy with an inferiority complex. And why does he have that inferiority complex? Because look at his past. Look at how his mother's family basically despised his father. The guy met his father when he was like, I don't know, later in his life, when he went over to France to go look for him. And he has spoken about that. High school pictures where he had to take pictures with other men, adults, pretending basically that he had a family. They look, his family, and he also spoke about that, never wanted to send him to college, for instance. So he wants to sell this dysfunctional background as the American story. I overcame all odds, Then he wants to laugh it off, and he wants to be funny and stuff like that. But that's the truth. We are dealing with somebody who is basically a nutjob.
Not like Barton, you guys. I'm gonna get off pretty soon.
But we can get into that. We can get it. And then he says, "Look, yeah, I'm broke." When we started to call him the Valencia hobo. That's the same. He's trying to make fun of I'm broke, but everybody knows that I have these mysterious bank accounts because I know what business and all that is. I made the right choices. The guy worked his whole life, sold everything he had in the U.S., and I would expect a guy like that a guy like that would have at least a little money, right?
And he's still renting.
Frank, not
And
Jerry.
friggin' Kevin put out the chat and the link in the chat and put the shit out there. He's still not coming in here. You know what? I'm a real man. See, that's the thing.
Frank,
Jerry, you're welcome to come on here and anything.
He asked. Hang on a second. He asked, "How do you know I've never been in Armenia?" Well, Jerry, I still keep those old chats. You know, as I said, I always do that. You have never been there. You also told me, and that's also very strange, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. He also told me, and he never met me. I'm an internet troll. I'm a fucking piece of shit on there. He told me that his wife was a virgin. Okay, he would tell me things like that, and only his wife would know. Only his wife would know. Okay, we will never find out. Maybe he's going to sell this like, I just want to trick. I was just tricking Alo. I was just talking shit. Ha ha ha. Of course not, right? Or he would defend it and say, having a virgin, you're just jealous, Alo, something like that. He's quite slick. He's quite slick, but he doesn't have the family background that he would wish he had. So therefore, he comes on here and tries to sell himself as some sort of expert. And you know what's funny? The people that he associates with here, are all criminals. The detention center guy, the ladyboy lover, all these guys with the fishy car. When he meets people, average people, MJ, others in real life, they fucking hate the guy. Because what you see is what you get. He is a dysfunctional prick who left the U.S. He has no friends there, actually. He was very proud of it. There's no network. He just left the country. Usually, when you live in a country, you usually still have friends. You go back and forth, right? Because that's normal, because you have roots there. This guy, he just basically left the country. He's a complete loser. A complete loser.
Yeah, when you mention all of this, it definitely makes sense, especially about his wife being a virgin, because whenever I mentioned about, participating with married women, his immediate response was, "Oh, these are sloppy seconds." Like people have never had sex before in their life. Everyone has fucking sex. So,
No, she is what we would refer to as old dalaga in the Philippines, and she was mighty impressed about him. She thinks that he is a extremely good looking, extremely smart guy. He's the kind of guy who talks about this with his wife, and she reinforces his ego, his delusions of grandeur. He does that all the time. I know this guy because I have been talking to him prior to the RRR show, before we had the falling out, all the time. He would call me after every fucking show. He would call me after every fucking show because he's a very opinionated guy. But he's also very careful about saying certain things that he believes in. He would never say something against huge age gap relationships, for instance. He would officially say, yeah, that's okay. But with his wife, it's a totally different thing. And I actually also chatted a little bit with her.
I'm going to get off pretty soon.
Well, you know what the crazy thing is, Alo? He has put the link in the chat about 4 times. And everybody, you know what? I respect the friggin' Kevin show. You out there that are fucking supporting fucking Jerry the
Look,
Fairy.
If the Fairy would come on my show and we would have a talk, I would not mute him. But he's probably not going to go on the show. You know why? Because it's beneath him. Okay, it's beneath him. He only goes on a safe space. Okay, it's only going to. He's only going to be on a show where he knows. Okay, this is a safe space.
Yeah, and then he'll have
right. And this is the issue that I have. I want to address a comment that Maximus made, talking about like why do we even care that he says Julio Juan Martinez or whatever? It's because
that's exactly the same. Gypsy.
Gypsy.
Yeah, that's exactly what he does. when you confront him with the truth. Were you at that gym with MJ? Yes or no? It took me like 5 fucking minutes for him to answer. Yes,
Right.
I was there. Yes, I knew he was there. 5 fucking minutes. He was very evasive about it because he knew where this was going. Okay, because he knew where he was. He didn't want anything to do with it. He started to talk over me, very evasive. When he was confronted with the fact that he was the one at the end of Maximus's video, the drive-by video, he was at the end of it. It's the diver there. It was him because he sent me that same picture on FB and told me he was diving a couple of days ago. It was the same picture. When I went back to the FB Messenger, that picture was gone, deleted. Okay, so it was him on there. And then he tries to distract everybody and says, I was not in the US. So how could I be on that video? Well, ladies and gentlemen, of course it was not you who was doing this, but you were the one who had a great time in the background, say, hey, Maximus, high five, we did it. These guys are now all riled up, and we did this, and ha, 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 we pulled the stunt on them. Great, right? But the thing is, he never really owned it. He never really owned it. He never really said, look, I was behind it. And then he would try to defend it by saying, there's nothing illegal about that. He was driving by. But again, let me tell you, this is just for entertainment purpose. And by the way, it is not illegal. And so on and so forth. It's the same shit that he pulled earlier with. It's the same shit that he pulled earlier with Nikko, with the with this all these evasive. I need to go now, and it's.
I got a life. I
got
to do
things
this.
like that.
I got to do. Yeah.
He needs his buddies. He needs his buddies. He needs his buddies on here.
You know what the fun part is? That they never have video. It's always, hey, Alo, do you have video? Where's the video? Where the fuck's your video? To us, it's credibility. At the end, it's credibility.
Again, the guy is a complete zero. But look, I always felt a little bit bad for him because the Philippines, it became a huge project in his life after the divorce with his wife in the US. The Philippines was, going to the Philippines, migrating to the Philippines, meeting a Filipina, and now living in the Philippines. That's really the big one in his life. And he talked about it so many fucking times. He's basically everywhere. He's listening to all the fucking shows. He signed up for that, Rike's, how you call
Bachelor
that
course?
dating. Yeah, that one. And then Ned came out with this Philippines expat handbook and stuff like. He soaked it all up. He watched all the fucking channels. It was always there when we did Kwentong Baliw, or whatever. It was always there. It was always there.
Very interesting. A lot more.
Oh, no. Trust me,
very
Gypsy,
enlightening.
You're going to learn a lot from the. You know what it
no,
is?
it's because look. Look into the past. Look into the past, and then you will find out. Look into the past, but then you'll find out.
Damn it. Our special guest ran away.
I'm going to tell you, Gypsy, I'm glad that Alo came on because I'll tell you why. There's a difference between me, actually speaking and saying, hey, this is what I feel, this is what I want to do. And Alo to say that he's like, I'm really surprised. I'm going to say something, Alo, that I think you're going to enjoy. And Gypsy, I'm really a good guy. I mean, contrary to what you're about to hear, I'm really a good guy. But Alo said something that really triggered me. And I was trying to be the really nice guy. And when Alo said that, it triggered me. And I'm going to be the first one to say on Kevin's show, I don't give a flying fuck about Jerry and his fucking wife. And the first time he had sex, he got fucking married. And he tries to be the fucking savior and shit. I'm going to say, fuck you. You had the chance to fucking clean this shit. You're fucking sad. And I cannot wait till you bring that shit to me. Because you and everybody in all the fucking islands are going to say, why don't you come to me?
Nikko,
Fuck
Nikko,
you.
Nikko, let me just say, I didn't come, and people might laugh
You
about
guys
that. I didn't
coming
come
up
on
and
here
hanging
to
up this-
instigate
No,
some
you
trouble or
you
something
triggered
like
the
that.
shit out
I
of me.
think
I'm like,
it was a
fuck
good
him.
move.
I try to be a good guy, you know?
It was a decent move. Okay, I would say that you came on here with the bigger man because that's who you are. That's what you are.
I really
Don't
tried.
A
be afraid
decent,
to come
all
up
around
to the
decent guy, and
bullpen.
that's why you wanted to resolve the issue. But
Yeah.
I have to be transparent. I do not want to resolve any issues. I'm just trying to tell you why he is reacting like
Entertainment
this.
Oh,
only.
me neither. Me neither. I don't want to fucking resolve
Hey,
shit.
Fazio,
And
come
while
on
we are
up
at
to the
it, you know how
bullpen.
his wife is extremely because she was living in a very,
Nipo
let's put
Hut.
it this way,
My Nipo Hut is very
very
small.
modest,
I heard
very
that song before.
she comes from a very modest background. And there's nothing wrong with that. He was the one who said, look, I'm going to pay your full rent for your small apartment. Tell your coworker or the person who you were living with, tell her to look for another place. I'm going to shoulder this. And these are the things that make him feel like a big man. And she, his wife, of course, reinforced that by saying, you are an extremely smart man. You are a winner. You are a great guy. And look, couple of weeks ago, I scrolled through his channel, and there is a title. There's a vlog there with the title, "She thinks I come from money," or "She thinks I come from a privileged background," something like. I did not watch the vlog itself, but my interpretation, and I'm only speculating here. I wanna be honest with you. My speculation is that she really thinks that he is a fucking genius. Okay, that he is, and that's the reason why he actually married her. Because for him, it's not so much driven by lust and all that, like many of these other guys who frequent all these bars and stuff like that. For him, it's more like a psychological thing. Like, I need a woman who reinforces that feeling that I'm superior to others. And that's why he ended up with that woman. It's all there. You just need to look at it, listen carefully, because look, in his case it's very easy because we have the background info and we have him with his life story. The guy put it all out there. And when you listen carefully, it's not only what he says, it's also how he says it and what he avoids. Okay, and that's when you put that all together with the background info, together with his behavior here towards whiskey the last year and towards Nikko and others, you'll see. It's quite easy then to figure out what kind of a person he is. Of course, if you wouldn't have all that info, it would be a lot harder. But when you look at him, again, you look at the places where he was at, his job, his ex-wife, the wife he is with now, the people that he surrounds himself with, and his behavior on here, and his life story. When you put that all together, it gives you a good idea about what kind of a person he is.
Yeah, that makes sense, judging by his behavior. I don't think he would be in a relationship with someone who is just as successful or has a lot of potential as his.
But look, let me also
had.
tell you this: his wife, and then and since we're all about that, his wife, and there's something that he said on a live stream a couple of weeks
What a
ago.
good show
He
I'm having.
said,
Check out.
Your expat life in the Philippines, if it's going to be a good one or not, will also depend on what kind of a woman you are with. Because in his case, he often lets his wife deal with the government related issues, papers, documents. And he was absolutely right about that. He was absolutely right about that because his wife is college educated. And she probably, if we look at the expats' girlfriends and wives, she probably has a better education than most of them.
Than the rest, yeah.
Look, we want to put out the facts there. We're not here to fucking bash people, at least not all the time. But there's a reason for that. And look, there's a lot of good things I could say about Jerry. Jerry, since you are in the
come back up.
I really love your vlogs in Bali and in where was that? In Phnom Penh.
Thailand,
Really great.
Thailand.
Yeah,
He has
No,
some
in
good
Bali.
Thailand shows.
Bali and in Paris. I really love those. And and Jerry has always been one of my favorite content creators on here. I have to tell you.
do like
I
Jerry. I
always
like
liked Jerry.
Jerry from forever.
I like Jerry. I always liked Jerry. I still
Jerry's
like
always
Jerry.
been my good friend.
Okay. I liked Jerry always. I still like Jerry. I think he has a great channel. Has always been a good friend of mine. Okay. Jerry the Fairy,
So
shout out to your
don't fuck with
channel.
Jerry.
I really love your content.
Damn it! Don't mix
no.
with my
Despite
buddy
what you
Jerry.
said an hour
Jerry,
ago.
Jerry, I know you have never been to Bali. That's why I love that vlog so much.
Oh! I didn't know that. Damn it! Stop it! Damn it! Don't mess with my buddy.
Hey, Gypsy, you got any more questions for me?
No, I think
Well,
I've
if
got
you
more than
don't,
what I
and
bargained for.
if you, listen, when Alo came on, we all thought we rolled into something we bargained for.
Hey!
Listen, at the end of the day, Kevin, like I said, we've talked before. It's been a while, but Gypsy, I'm not what people think I am. They think I am, but it's funny how when it's on our giving end, if you saw my last message, I joke around and I said, hey, how did it like I said, let me roll up so I can tell you. I said, Jerry, how does it feel? Are you feeling the hurt? You fucking joke. I care less what you think of me.
You want to feel the hurt?
Nikko,
That's the thing.
Nikko,
I don't care.
Nikko,
You know?
Nikko, let me tell you
Yes.
something. I don't want to undermine what you are doing here, but I
Hey,
still
save
have
it.
to
I
stick
would
to
save
what
it.
I believe. He is just
Yeah.
pulling your fucking strings.
Oh, dude.
With all this fucking racist shit, he is just pulling your strings because he sees your reaction.
Yeah.
Look, Nikko, if I wasn't your friend or whatever you want to call that in the online world here, I would do exactly the same. I would do exactly the same. I would go after your Puerto Rican background because I see that you react to it.
Well, you know
And that's
what?
and if you really want to move on from this,
on camera.
I'm gonna do it on your show, Alo, because
camera.
the thing is, they think that I'm gonna react because I'm mad about what they say. It's not that. It's the consistency of what they do, and then they act like, oh well, it's okay if I fucking talk about Gypsy and Kevin all fucking day because I don't dislike them. I just talk about them fucking consistently. And I will definitely dissect it on your show because I really don't care. They think I do because I say something, but when they say something, it's just, well, I'm just curious. I just.
But look, I tell you this: he is also under a lot of. Let's put it this way: he's also under a certain pressure because if he would have resolved the issue right here, right now with you, then his guys are going to say you should not back down to that motherfucking piece of shit. It's the same with Gypsy. Gypsy had a good conversation with Ricky. They had a good conversation. And then after that, he got blocked again. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Because on that panel, on that day, it sounded almost like, okay, these guys could get along with each other. And of course, Ricky's fanboys don't want that. Why? Because the evil Gypsy has been associated, has even been a moderator, ladies and gentlemen. Can you believe that? Has been a moderator on the evil RRR show. And there can never be a peace deal with the devil. That's what this is all about. There's a lot of eyes and ears out there who are looking at this, who are listening, who are looking at this, who are listening right now. And of course, he could not. But look, in private, maybe you guys would be able to strike a peace deal. But not on here when all people are watching. Because on here, you have to be the tough guy, okay? You have to appear as if you are not going to let down your fan base, okay? Because let's be honest. If he would said, you know what, Nikko, you talked smack about my wife, Nikko would say, okay, I apologize for that. And then he would say, okay, I let it go. People will not be happy about that. People will say, you know what, you let him off the hook too easily. he is a piece of shit. Both sides, right? These are the rules of YouTube drama, and you fucking know it. You know it. Can we be honest here for a second? You guys know it. Both sides. Both sides.
Right. There was no intention, at least from Jerry's behalf, of wanting
like
to
me.
kind of
There
like
you
bury
go,
the hatchet
John.
or move on past whatever situation he and Nikko have. In fact, I think he rather enjoys he enjoys highlighting these characters.
Yeah. And you know what it is? I'm gonna tell you, Gypsy. He may think he really does. And even though I may comment on the Spanish and everything else, I just do not like the hypocrisy and the consistency of the racism. And then that's just my opinion. It really doesn't get under my skin. I really do enjoy it for the time that I am in here and enjoy it. But that's the thing. That is the number one thing. And they think that they're important, but it's not.
John just said, no. Jerry just said, Big Kevin, I don't hear any angry judge, because he's been my friend for day one, and he helped me out before anybody helped me out. So why should I? Jerry helped me before anybody helped me. So why should I judge him?
Well, I think it's okay to be objective.
Why wouldn't you judge him? Why wouldn't you? Just if he helps you.
That exactly. So
yeah, but why? If he helps you, why wouldn't you judge him on the ignorance that he does? Kevin, if you help me, I will still tell you you're fucked up, bro. What do you mean?
That's okay. That's called constructive criticism.
No, it's not constructive, bro. If you fucked up, if I helped you,
that's
Kevin,
okay.
Yeah, but then why wouldn't you call him on his shit? Why were you?
But that's called behind the scenes. I would call him that.
Why wouldn't you say it now? Entertainment's entertainment, right?
Well, yeah, but see, you wouldn't want to give somebody a black eye behind this. I mean, in front of people.
Why wouldn't you? It's called realism.
Because I am his friend, and I wouldn't want to.
Yeah, but if he was your friend, he doesn't cross certain lines. I wouldn't cross lines with you, Kevin, if I was your friend.
Yeah, but I want to fuck you up in front of people. You know.
Yeah, but he wouldn't do that. He hides behind, come visit me. I got my wife.
Yeah,
and I got.
But again, did you hear what I said? I want to fuck you up in front of people.
Well, I don't think you have to be that aggressive with it. I mean,
no.
But again, if you did something bad, I want to fuck you up in front of people.
There's something interesting that I just read in the live chat. Maximus says, Nikko, you don't admonish Alo on what he just said. The thing is, Maximus, if you are honest about this, let's be honest for a second.
Jerry, and I'm not your fucking friend.
Maximus, everybody looks the other way when it's their guys. Everyone. I mean, you guys call others poor and broke, yet you guys associate with Bama, who is the poster boy of expat poverty. You guys call people gay, but it is you guys who associate with the lady boy lover. Okay? Of course you are looking the other way. And you guys were the ones who often would associate with guys like Bebots. And you only distanced yourself after he was on the evening news. So let's be honest with that, because I'm here to admit if one of our guys fucks up, I would probably also fucking distance myself, but I would not really call them out for it.
But
you do the same.
You do the same. Too, but he
it's only a question of perspective. It's only a question of perspective. The Fazio case, for instance, is a perfect example of that. There's two groups. One group says this is a terrible act. This is uncalled for. That was a cowardly act. And the others say, yay, this was cool. He should have done even more. He should have slapped Fazio even more. And that's how it really is in this community. It just only depends on whose side you are on. and then you will just keep moving the goalpost until it fucking
I am
supports
on my
your
side.
narrative.
Your
That's what this is
narrative.
all about.
Exactly.
You know, the thing about Ricky is that, you know, he went over there with intentions against Michael Fazio, but yet he has an issue with Nikko going over there with intentions.
All right, listen. Hey, oh, this is good. Gypsy, I'm going to tell you something.
Okay.
I understand. Listen, if you would have asked me, like on the outside looking in, Gypsy, I would say,
Do you
I would be a
want to
hypocrite
take
to
off
say
the gloves or keep them
Fazio
on?
did not deserve it. He
Nikko,
offered
Nikko.
$10,000. Yeah, Kevin, what's up?
Do you want to keep the gloves on or do you want to take them off?
Who, me?
I
Yeah.
love how Kevin
With
boosts
with
this
who?
fucking show
With
by
who?
telling people hello and this and
Fazio.
that,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
You
talking about
off or
something
keep
that's
them on?
absolutely not related. It's like you could have a
Randomness.
fucking show about the US dollar exchange rate, and Kev would say something like the tea price in India has just fallen to an absolute minimum, and the black man in Africa married the
I'm
white
just
woman. It's
asking. That's all I'm
absolutely,
Hold on, Kevin.
asking. That's all
it is
I'm
absolutely fucking
No,
asking.
no,
nothing to do with
Kevin,
the
hold on,
subject
hold on.
matter at
Hold on.
hand.
Boo.
Kevin, hold on. Alo's fucking having fun. Let him, Gypsy, let him have fun. All right.
All right, I'm just asking.
All
I'm
right,
sorry,
Kevin.
guys. I'm
What
sorry.
was your question, Kevin? Gloves with who?
With Fazio, do you want to take them off or keep them on?
Well, no, I don't have an issue with Fazio. I think he's, again, I don't know him, but I think he's all right.
He's a
I
fucking
think you mean
idiot.
Ricky. I think you mean
I'll keep him on because
No,
he's
but
a little man.
I mean, are you saying Fazio or Ricky? Which one do you think? Gloves on with who?
Fazio.
Ricky.
Because
Oh no,
Fazio
he
he's
hasn't
a
said
little
nothing
fella.
about me. Oh, okay. No, I don't. Sorry, Kev. I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know Fazio like that. He says nothing but good things about me. I'm not saying he's right or wrong. I'm saying
whatever.
Well, no,
No,
Kevin.
I was.
Since he's a little person, I'll just keep the gloves on because it will block the punch.
Well, no,
But-
Kevin. The reason I say that is because I don't know what's going on. I really don't, because everybody thinks that I like live the thing. Now, if you ask me, do I got my gloves on with Ricky or off? Ricky wouldn't have
with Ricky, I'll take the
Ricky
gloves
if he
off
had them on and
because
off.
he was our size and our least.
Oh no, listen.
Slap him a couple
Listen,
of times.
I
Ricky-
particularly support Ricky slapping Fazio simply because Fazio did
Offer.
extend the invitation.
Yeah.
He invited us over.
He invited
Right.
me
Let me-
over, yeah.
Let me just talk to that real quick. I was one, and I don't even know if Fazio fucking knows it, but I was one who actually said, "Yeah, that was good. That was good that he got
He
slapped."
invited us
Because
to his house.
and I was like, "Yay!" and that's funny and stuff like that. And then I realized,
He invited us over to the party.
yeah, but that's irrelevant. I realized they are going to fuck him over, and it was not right. And that's the time
And
when
he
I
said,
said, "You know what?
$10,000.
I'm going to reach
$10,000.
out via DNC because Fazio had me blocked. Fazio wasn't really too fond of me because I harassed the guy. Okay, and Fazio knows that. Maybe we can talk about that one day. And then I reached out to him and asked him, "Hey, what's going on here? Because I would like to help you
doesn't
out."
know you're playing with him.
No. Because we have been talking for a very long time. I wanted to help him out, and the reason why I wanted to help him out is not because I like him. It's not because I do this out of the goodness of my heart. Hello, I wanted to help him out because the enemy of my enemy is my friend, and he knew that. And over the course of almost 18 months now, the case has been ongoing for 18 months. He had his last hearing on August 30th. We had a fucking conference call with his fucking legal counsel, and we were talking about the case. And Fazio, I believe, means it when he thinks that I was genuinely trying to help him out. And maybe he can talk about that more on when all of this is over. Because that's exactly my intention. My intention really was to let him to make sure that he at least gets some legal representation in all this case, because else he He might
You
he might
know,
have he would
I
have
know.
he would have fucked up so big that the other guy would be off the hook, and now it's the other way around. And that was my intention. So if
But
people
tell him
out there say he's just using him, I reached out to Fazio because I knew about the case and I wanted to know from the guys directly who are involved in this what's really going on. And over the course of 18 months,
but you're
Fazio
not his
and I
friend.
often talk. And you know what? He's a hilarious fucking guy. Love him or hate him. He's
But
he's he's
at
he's
the
he's
end
he's
of the day,
sorry.
at the end of the day, he thinks you and him are the best of best buddies. But
I would not say
the
I would
poor
not say
guy,
that. I would not. Kudanian just said if I'm a fence jumper. I would not say that. No, because as far as Fazio versus Pignose is concerned, because I just harassed Fazio in the usual way I do. I sent him a couple of gay pics. I told him some dirty stuff,
you
and
did
I
that
just
to
had
me
I had
too.
fun.
Fucker.
I just have fun because I see that you react to it, and then you find it annoying, and then that's it. There's no bad intention.
I know that. I know that.
Bad intention behind it. It's just getting a rise out of you. And Fazio reacted to that in a very sensitive way. That's why he had me blocked. That's why he thought I was the devil in disguise. But when I saw what happened, I reached out to DNC because I know that DNC.
We are the
Hang
devil.
on a second. I know that DNC has communication with him, and I told DNC, hey, can you reach out to Fazio because I would like to talk about this, and if
Shame on you,
there's something we can talk about that might help him, the process, medical, legal report and stuff like that. And Fazio really did not know about that, and it's actually just basic knowledge,
You
and
know
he
Michael's
didn't know about that.
too. That's the same part.
And so that's what we did, and the rest is history.
But the bad part of the day is, Michael, I am the devil too. That's the bad part. The poor guy is saying, the bad part is I am the devil. That's the bad part, Michael.
It's like a tool. Look, it's like a tool. If I would see, let's put it this way, if I would see there is a chance to go after, say, Bama, and I talked about that, and that's Frank. Frank has put out many reports and stuff like that. There are others behind it, Dave Litz, others, and I always opt for mutual destruction. I've always been transparent about it. I think what Frank is doing against Bama is good, but it doesn't mean that at the end of the day we will also go after Frank. Because I put out the survey a couple of weeks and months ago where people said they are siding with Bama because they hate Frank so much. The decision is not between shit and shit. You shouldn't opt for shit versus shit. What you should do is you should opt for mutual destruction. Let's wait until Frank, if it's Frank, gets done with Bama, puts him behind bars, completely destroys his life, and then let's hope that somebody on Bama's side sends out somebody and shoots Frank in the head in his island house. That would be the perfect outcome of this, because I think both are pieces of shit. Mutual destruction. It would be the best to see all these animals fucking eat each up.
But see, I'm biased. I hate everybody.
That's true. That's true, Kodanian. I send dick pics to many people. Some like it and some don't. I'm just trying to figure out if they are game, if they're in for a cock.
Fair,
Jerry.
Fair game.
Hey, I need to jump off the panel here. I would like you guys to come over on my show. And I know, Kev, you fucking hate that. But maybe I will let you on as a host and mute you. How does that sound? I will let you on the panel, Kev, but I have to mute you. And then I will tell people to send you more super chats, something like that. I just really would like to continue this discussion here because I think it's a good one. And by the way, the guys from the other side, just in case, I know you will not do it, but you are welcome as well. Okay, thank you very much. I'll catch you on the next one. Bye-bye, guys.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you guys check out Alo's show. Go to Alo's show. I always thank you for Alo for coming on my show. You guys check out Alo's show. Go to Alo's show and participate on Alo's show, and always go to Alo's show. Thank you for Alo for coming on my show. And you guys go on Alo's show, and thank you for coming on my show and participating on my show. And hey, you guys, please remember this is all entertainment.
Oh God, don't say that, Kevin.
Don't get butthurt for
no.
whatever happens, and
Gypsy,
for
you know what's gonna happen right now.
for
All
if
right.
you get angry for coming on.
Well, guys,
You know
listen.
what happened.
It's mad respect for Kevin. Kevin is he's like, hey, it's entertainment purposes, and
If you don't like it,
he's got a
under the
fucking
stick.
stick. But
Can you imagine having this come up here?
I've been hit by
Boy.
fucking worse sticks than my mother. You know,
Really?
it's entertainment purposes when it's
My cousin told I told my cousin back in the old days, old grandmas used to get hit by this.
No,
Imagine
I mean
that.
it's entertainment
Messed up.
purposes with a stick with freaking Kevin says it. But guys, I really try. I really try. And I would love to show you the smile on my face.
Alo, God,
Gypsy, you don't even understand the smile on my face. Fucking Jerry, you're a fucking joke. You left like over an hour ago and you're still talking shit. Such a fucking relaxing fucking
that's my buddy.
retirement life that you have, and you're still in the fucking chat. You're a fucking joke. Maximus is a fucking joke. Half of you fucking trolls are a fucking joke. If you really think just because I'm speaking about shit that you're getting under my skin, the one that left the fucking show is the one that showed how much under the skin it fucking gets when fucking the truth gets to it. So you can sit behind the fucking comments all fucking day. And what I find fucking amusing is the fact that you guys think that it gets under our skin. The moment we say something, you are the first ones on the fucking comment section.
Yeah, don't run away.
This is fucking entertainment. So you want to use
buddy.
entertainment? Yeah. This is entertainment. Me, I don't portray myself as anything better than anybody, and I don't pretend to be more educated or anything than anybody.
5 hours we've been on.
But
That's
you,
entertainment.
Maximus, and you fucking Jerry and all your fucking followers are a fucking joke. Because the
Bruce,
only
thank you
thing
for
you
coming
guys
on.
get to stick to is you can't even smile. I'll smile enough for your mama. I'll smile enough for your wife. I'll smile
the
enough
heck?
for your girl. I'll smile enough to get all that attention, motherfuckers, because you're all bitches are giving me fucking
Bitches.
attention. I'll smile enough for fucking Jerry's wife. You know what? Gloves are fucking off. Fuck you and all the fucking shit you stand for. You all could have done this the right way. You guys don't give a fuck about fucking how things go. You could have done it the right way. But you know what? Fuck you and all the shit you fucking stand for. And I don't give a flying fuck.
I'm not getting monetized for this show. But
oh, you're not getting monetized.
Definitely a good show tonight.
Oh,
Definitely
no. Fuck them, dude. And the worst thing is, not the worst thing. The funny thing is, they actually think that we're going, like, when I'm done here, I'm going to give you like, hey, mom, you good? Hey, Aliyah, you okay? Is the baby okay? I'm going to sleep very well.
How is your granddaughter?
She is 1 month old today.
How is your granddaughter?
She's 1 month old today.
Good.
Oh, no, dude. Let me tell you, she is, at the end of the day, outside of all this shit, because it would be great to talk about different subjects. She came home today. My daughter came home today, and they actually had a good time. She's like, hey, Dad, it's kind of nice to be home, and it's yeah. I don't have followers. Yeah, you got 93 followers in your so-called fake channel. That belongs to
Oh,
someone else. Yeah, my she came home today. She was so happy.
All right, guys,
And
I got to get off here and get my day started.
all right, my
oh
friend.
wait,
Thank
it's
you
different.
guys. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you guys for hanging out with us here in Bullpen.
Oh,
I had a good day. I had a good show tonight.
Gypsy, it was nice to have
Always
you.
a
I made
pleasure.
a little bit of
Yep.
money. Thank you guys for doing that.
Yeah, Kev, I jumped on because all the other times that you stream, I'm usually working or doing something else. So I'm being lazy this morning, so I figured I'd jump on and.
Well, hey,
And,
I appreciate you being lazy because we had a good show.
All right, guys, take care. Enjoy your evenings. Enjoy your evenings.
Kevin,
Thank
thank
you,
you so much for having me on the show. I tried to do the
man.
right, the right thing,
Wonderful.
and talk to him and say, hey, listen, if I said something, but now I don't really care. Like I care about and respect your show. Alo, it was nice to
But
have
did
you
you
on.
have a good time? That's what
Oh,
counts.
I always
Did
have
you
a
have
good
a
time.
good time?
Yes, you, Alo, Kevin, Alo, and freaking Gypsy, yeah.
Gypsy?
And it's at the end of the day, these fucking washed up people that come on your channel. I'm not saying this respectively. I'm just saying the ones that think they know and they don't know, and the trolls in the background that follow. It's okay. But Kevin, you have a good show. I'm glad that everybody helps you out, and at the end of the day, you all can sit there and follow and manipulate and make sure you get my right side, not my left side on your videos. It's okay.
There you go.
I'm not going to lose any sleep over it.
I had 16 people that gave me super chat. So I
Good.
had a very good night.
Good. And that's the important
I
thing.
had a very good time. We had a lot of people that participated. Here we had Alo came on. We had you came on. Popeye came on. But I don't know if he left angry, but why leave angry? I mean,
He should leave happy.
Why leave angry? I mean, just leave. But why? I mean, never leave the show frustrated.
Unhappy. Yeah. Well, we're definitely gonna do another show. I'll be on here another time, and I hope I can get Jerry on here.
Aren't you supposed to leave to the Philippines pretty soon?
I'm not sure if I'm going to the Philippines or South America.
Oh,
yeah.
When are you supposed to leave pretty soon?
I'm leaving I will be deciding in 1 week. I should be either Philippines or Costa Rica, Panama, and Ecuador. I'm trying to figure out, because I'm an expert in the Latino culture. Some of these guys are dated at 18 and they hang out with people that were Latinos. They think they're fucking experts.
How much does that cost? If you don't mind me asking.
$315 round trip. But I'm not going to.
How much does the whole package cost?
No, $315. I have a friend. Let me get back on you on that, Kevin, because I don't rent. I have a friend that lives in those countries, and I give him money, but it's everything's Airbnb. But I will definitely get back to you. But I'm actually doing the backpacking. I'm gonna walk around and do the backpacking.
Oh, well, I'm kind of limited. I just had a major. I just had a major surgery on my leg, so I'm kind of limited.
I think Jerry should leave you $50 because he's so concerned how much everybody leaves. I would like to see him leave in the chat right now. How much he's gonna leave, because he's so concerned. He's so helpful. No, hey Kevin, I'm just really joking. I like to get under his skin. if I can, but I know he's helped you. No,
Oh
me,
yeah,
I will
yeah.
let you
No,
know.
no. But believe it or not, Jerry helped me out like a couple of $1,000. He helped me out quite a bit of money. He acts like a tough guy, but he helped me out a lot of money before he went to the Philippines. So don't let him kid you. But
Oh no.
he is a good guy.
Listen, now that we're here, I'm gonna tell you, I have nothing. I tried. I joke around. It really doesn't bother me, Kevin. But at the end of the day,
Oh
as
my
long as it
God.
helps you, that's fine.
Oh my God. But Blue John. Oh John. Oh
Oh
Bruce. Thank
shit.
you, Bruce.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh,
$50,
thank
baby.
you, Bruce. No, I was talking about Bruce. I'm not talking about John. I was talking about Bruce. Thank you, Bruce. I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about John. I'm talking about Bruce Davis. Bruce Davis gave me new $5 New Zealand money. Thank you, brother.
Well, I'm glad everything is going good. That's the important thing. It's going good. That's the important thing.
I'm doing very, very good.
No, that's in your healing. That's good. And then once you get to that goal, you get the fuck out of here and go, spend some time with the family. And I thank you
Thank you,
for having
John.
me on.
Well, but again, see, all of you guys are in my realm, and it's kind of, it's like I said, Alo's been my good. See, it's kind of hard to stutter. I do stutter when I drink, but it's kind of hard to stutter. Who is my friend? Big E, you, Roberto, Alo. Again, but I mean, and Jerry, and again, so you can't go. Oh, you're my friend. You're my friend. You're my friend. So you can't be a dickhead and go. Oh no, you're my friend. You know what I mean. So, but all of you guys have been very good friends of mine, and you guys been very good supporters of mine and my family, and Pennsylvania Trucker, Baloo John, has been, but also Big E, because Big E paid my way back to the Philippines and stuff. So I mean, yeah, you guys, I salute you.
Guys, thank you very much for helping really helping Kevin out.
Helping us.
Yeah.
Again, we are all one big family. Well, one way or another. So it's kind of hard to don't. It's not good to criticize each other.
I mean, it's okay to joke around, but
Yeah, don't backstab each other. It's not good, and you don't get nowhere when you do it.
well, you know what it is? There's a confusion between being real uh and being like entertainment. And that's the thing that I don't do entertainment. It's okay to help, but
Yeah,
uh
but
I
but
like
but there's a
consistency.
line you can't cross, and
Yeah.
that's why I don't talk bad about Jerry. And you guys want me to, but I
Well,
don't do
no,
it.
no, no. 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 Kevin, I don't want you to ever cross Jerry because he's a good guy. What I
Exactly.
want you to understand is if you don't see it, listen, I have been a person, Kevin, that I don't see certain things, and I will never throw it on somebody else to see what I see. You know what I'm saying? But when it is obviously there, and there's a line that you say, you know, he helps me, but
yeah, he even gets angry when I bring it up because he doesn't want people to know that he helps me, but he gets angry when I mention it. So because it's personal and it's between us.
well, there's never really. I mean, if no one tells you that it's between us, then it's not
Yeah,
between
but
us, you know. So to me, oh, hold on, my daughter's calling me.
oh,
My daughter's like, "Hey, Dad, what are you doing?" I mean, I don't expect anybody to attack, you know, anybody that contributes, but to me, unless proved otherwise, there's a limit to certain things, and I would never, you know, I respect you and your show, and I would never, I'll bring it up on my show, and I would never. That's how that's you, and I respect that, but there's a difference, you know, with people and what they do and what they think is a joke. It's only a joke when it pertains to certain races and certain people, and it's not a joke when it falls on every other hand. But I understand what you're saying. I know you're not a racist guy, but some of these
no,
guys,
because
they have a lot
like
of
I said,
racist tendencies.
we are biracial, so it's kind of hard to be and my kids are biracial, so it's kind of hard to be biracial because when we are all one way or another, we are all biracial because none of us are real straight race.
Well, see, that's what really makes me think about your show, Kevin. Not your show, but you. It how do I? Because you have biracial children, and when people make biracial comments and then they think it's a joke on your show, and they say it's entertainment purposes, and then you know,
Yeah.
friggin' uh,
I come up white knuckle because you're talking about my blood.
yeah, if it was that blood, but I don't see you condemning the Latino and the Mexican shit that is said in your show.
Well, again.
If it was Filipino, you would say something, but it's not Filipino. Kevin, I understand. I'm not, you know, how about this? After the show, we'll talk because I think I have an idea what you're saying.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I got you. I got you, man. I really do. But
Okay.
guys, thank you so much
But
coming in.
again, if you want to talk about Norwegian, Switzerland, all these other countries, because I am part of them, and everybody, then you know it's kind of hard to talk bad. Cause like Alo, we are all in the same circle. You know,
Yeah.
it's very difficult to talk because he's Filipino, he's Swiss, and we are all, you know, it's kind of hard to talk white knuckle because we are all cause maybe we have a little bit of black inside of us. Maybe we are all, you know, it's kind of like I said, who is the clown in our circle?
I mean, it depends. Like, uh, it depends how you look at it, Kevin, because if you're allowing it because they contribute to you and they've been helpful for you before all this shit happens, and then you allow it because they contribute to you, and I mean it depends how you allow it, because it's one thing to say I don't like it, but then Aloe helps me and contribute to me, but it's not as serious as when Aloe helps me, but it's more serious when Popeye and Maximus and Fairy helps me. It's different. You know, if you're consistent, but you're not consistent. I mean, I don't mean to be rude in any way, but I don't think you're consistent across, and I understand why, because they help you. But dude, there's a difference. I mean, I just don't know how to say it. Not in a bad way. It's just you're a good guy. But dude, when it's wrong, it's wrong. I don't give a fuck if they give you $50, if they give me $100. And it's not wrong when it's Filipino. You know, they think it's a fucking joke, like Maximus. Dude, I say Niger all fucking day. I say Spick all day. I say honky, but I don't say that every day. I say this.
But if we have Spick in us, you know, it's kind of hard to say, hey,
you see it a different way. You see it like me. But these guys think it's a fucking joke, and they allow it within each other, and again, it's a never ending issue, Kevin, because they think it's a fucking joke and it promotes everything. It's not a joke. I'm not offended because you say the words. I say the words, but I have grown with people and I have been in the dirt and the grime. And it's still not right, but I don't do it every day. When I go on Kevin's show or anybody's show, and I do this specifically against two races, Maximus, why aren't you not fucking on that show saying, yo, you shouldn't say that shit? Maximus thinks it's a fucking joke.
Maximus has no backbone.
So he's got nothing. He's got nothing except for the fucking YouTube. And if he did, he would be like, yo, it's wrong across the board. But he doesn't because it contributes.
Could never do that.
Yeah. I mean, again, this is what
Maximus or Raymus, he could never do that.
No, they won't because it contributes to it.
He drove by my house 2 times. Or more than 2 times.
Yeah, no, they and the thing is, that's what they don't talk about. They'll talk about Kevin and Kevin this, Kevin that, Nikko this, Nikko that, Alo this, Alo that. Fucking.
I have no backbone.
That's what they do.
I have a spine. If you have a spine, how come you never stopped and buy me a hamburger?
They won't. They won't. And if they did, they'll feel like justified. Oh my God, you know what I mean? So that's my daughter.
You could have done that.
That's my daughter. I will. Maximus, there is no double standard. You can invent it if you want, but that's okay. So, Kevin, thank you for having me on your show. You're awesome, guys. Alo Gypsy and those has been.
At least you could have stopped by the house. I could have. I mean, you could have knocked on the door and say, Kevin, let's go out and have a burger. Or you could have tried to look through my window right here. I could have brought up the black flag. I could have I could have opened up my I could have slit your throat.
Yeah, no, these guys are saying they fucking live in the hood and they were raised in the hood.
I do live in the hood.
None of these motherfuckers lived in the hood. None of these motherfuckers.
This is the hood.
This is the hood, yes.
Hood, though, but
and if this is, I just don't think this is Jay the real deal. When he says, it's double standard. Well, fuck you all. If you all think it's a double standard, fuck you all. It's only a double standard when you all talk about it.
Oh, thank you for coming and hanging out with us here in the bullpen.
No, thank you, bro.
But if you want to call, John, Blue John, thank you for coming out. Thank you.
I like Blue John. Yeah, I like Blue John.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
Kevin, thank you for having me.
Out. My friend Nikko, thank you for coming out. I appreciate your time. I adore your time. And thank you for your daughter for giving you patience. Real deal, Jay. It's me, bro. All right.
Well, if it's him, well, fuck Jay and fuck Maximus. It's not a double fucking standard. You know, I don't fucking play the field. I don't play the fucking fence. So fuck you both. And if you ever meet me, then talk to me and tell me if it's a double fucking standard.
You can hang out with Jay. I mean, hang out with Jay and hang out and have a beer with him. Nick, what is this? Laugh out loud, DNC. KKK. No. What do you mean KKK? Oh, thank you guys for coming out. Thank you guys for hanging out here in the bullpen. We had a good time. You see this flag behind me? I know you guys and boys and girls don't know this flag behind me. See this flag behind me? I know you guys don't know what that means. Oh, wait. Give me a link. Wow, Jay. I was getting ready to get off. Give me a link. Give me a link. Wow. I'll give you a link. That flag behind me, that is the first pirate flag. That flag belongs to Blackbeard. Blackbeard died 1718. That's when he died. This flag right here took over that flag. This flag is a Jolly Roger. Jolly Roger is the real flag of the pirates. Real deal Jay. How you doing, Real Deal Jay?
What's going on, Big Kev?
You are, man.
What's going on, big fella? How you going?
How'd you like the show?
Well, I've only just come back, mate. I was outside, so I just started listening, and
we had 28 people watching. How you doing?
I see Nikko had a problem, so if he wants to get back on, we can sort that out right now if you want. You know.
Who was having a problem?
Well, if you look back and you see what he said, like I just came in here and I made a comment and he had a bit of problem with the double standards. I don't understand why he's got such a problem with that.
Who was having a problem? Jay?
Well, I was just looking back in the chat there and what was being said, mate. I've only just got back here. You know what I mean? I've just walked back in here, jumped on fucking YouTube, having a bit of listening. And I was thinking, like, where's the Warriors, mate? Where are they? Jump back on here. Come on, we'll sort this out.
I'm just trying to find who you were talking about.
Well, I'm talking about Nikko. He said, "Fuck you, Jay." What he said, he just said it not long ago. You got ears on you. You heard it. Everyone else here in the chat here, and just remember, the other day, Nikko had his camera fucking fund and all the rest of it. I donated to it, right? I also donated to his holiday fund. He sent back his $100 for the fucking holiday fund to come to the Philippines because he said he wasn't coming yet. So I sent him $200 and I thought he was a fucking nice guy and all the rest of it. He's got a bit of fucking attitude right here, right now. Like, what the fuck's the go here, Nikko, man? Jump up. Let's have a bit of a chat.
Huh. Well,
Like,
I don't.
we can meet up any time when you come to the Philippines, bro. Any fucking time. Any one of you motherfuckers. When you look at everyone here that is on the stream, no one really wants to meet up in person. They'll hide behind a fucking computer screen. But in real life, no one wants to fucking meet up, okay? I'm willing to meet Nikko. Anyone else that's willing to meet up, sit down behind a table, have a bit of a fucking chat.
Well, the only person I know that wants to meet up was Jerry met up with Big Mike, and that just about was it.
No, Big Kev. I think you need to see the forest between the trees here, mate. What's going on?
Trying to look where you were talking about.
I think we know. So I think everyone was listening. I just jumped on here. And I'm hearing all this fucking bullshit. But who's willing to actually come to the Philippines, actually meet in person? Like that's what I want to see. You know what I mean? And like, Big Kev, I'm willing to meet you. I'm willing to meet fucking everyone. But,
well, yeah, but you and I are friends, so hopefully we're not gonna meet up and scrap, right? I mean, you and I are gonna have, and you and I are gonna meet up, and we're gonna drink and have a good time, and meet up with a lot of pretty, have a.
I think stuff's echoing a bit there, Big Kev.
So you and I are gonna have a good time when we meet up.
I think some shit's echoing there, man. You got to turn off another fucking. I'm just hearing you repeat yourself. When you're talking, it's repeating over and over again. I hear my voice repeating, and I've got no other streams open whatsoever. I'm sitting here talking on StreamYards, and I can hear just repeating.
Yeah, I'm just looking. I'm looking forward to meeting up with you. I've been your friend for a long time.
Well, can you fix the audio?
No, I can hear you loud and clear.
All right, people in the chat, can you hear shit echoing, or is it just fucking me? Let me know, because I'll fucking log out and call back again. Like,
Jerry said I could the DNC just said just you, Jay. Yeah, I think it's just you, Jay.
we'll put the link out again. I'm going to log out and I'm going to come back in. Put the link out again and I'm going to come back in.
All right. Well, Flying Circus said you are a chicken. That's not nice. Flying Circus, why don't you come on up? So it's who is the chicken? Come on up, Flying Circus. Flying Circus, why don't you give me some super chat money?
Am I in or what?
Hey Jay, welcome back to the to my show.
All right, can you hear me clearly?
I can hear you good, my friend.
That's a bit better.
All right. Flying Circus says you're a chicken.
Of course he did.
Oh, Flying Circus to make an excuse why he can't come up. That's a chicken ass excuse.
Hey, listen, Big Kev, listen. When I'm talking
friend?
to you, it's just repeating over and over again. Like you're repeating yourself 3 times. I can hear my voice repeating over fucking 4 times. It's not fucking working. So something's going on. Something's not right here.
I can hear you very good here, but you're saying you're hearing an echo.
Yeah, well, maybe it's on my end. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you very good here.
Oh, the Maxifil says you sound fine to me. Okay.
Okay.
But the thing is, what I'm saying is when I'm talking, there's like a delay and I'm hearing my voice come back in the microphone, so something's wrong. Mm.
Are you on your phone or are you on a computer?
I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Did you turn off your Hello, Bill Smith. So somebody asked, are you talking on an open ear speaker? Or a headphone?
No, mate, I've got fucking Samsung buds and stuff like that, mate. It's all good. I've got the equipment, but It's just echoing back.
Oh.
But anyway, it's pretty hard to have a discussion when it's like this. But anyway, I'll let it go for now. I'll talk to you guys another time.
All right, my friend. Thank you for coming on. Thank you for hanging out with us here in the bullpen. I'll talk to you, Jay. Yeah, we've been on for 5 hours and a half, five and a half hours. So I can get off and I'll talk to you guys on another day. So thank you guys for coming on and hanging out with us here in the bullpen. Flying Circus is saying much love, Jay. Nikko is coming back. Okay, Nikko. Hey, Nikko. Hello, my friend.
Hey, what's going on? I hear the chat talking about a double standard. I was actually trying to get back on. I was taking care of the fucking the house a little bit at the end.
All right, my friend.
All I asked was that Jay the real deal actually telling me it was a double standard. I mean, if he's still around and he wants to come on and let me know. I mean, I can talk to him outside of YouTube. So I don't know what the hell was going on when I left, but was that Jay telling me that it was a real deal and whatnot?
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
All right, because these guys are all a fucking joke on the fucking chat.
Well, Jay just bounced back off. Jay just bounced back in.
No, I got nothing against Jay personally, but I said in the chat, it fucking Jay and anybody else got something to say because I saw an avatar that said that was Jay's and it said it was a double standard. I just don't like people fucking coming in the chat and fucking saying shit. And if it wasn't Jay, it wasn't Jay. That's fine. But if it was,
Hey, it was me, man. I did say it was a double standard.
What are you talking about? Double standard? What are you talking about?
It's a double standard, isn't it?
What do you mean it's a double standard?
Well, if people are going at each other and making up the same shit over and over again, as you're saying, it's a double standard, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's a double standard. Depends on who it falls on, because it's a double standard on the people that actually are trying to contribute to the toxicity of the shit.
What toxicity is that?
Well, everything. You, me, you, everybody. We add to the toxicity. When you come on, now I'm going to tell you something. When you come
I don't come on much, Nikko. And when I come on, people listen when I come on, because I don't come on much. You blokes are on every fucking day. I don't come on much, mate. So explain to me this toxicity.
Dude, when you come on the show, when I come on the show and we talk shit, that's toxicity. That is toxicity. If we don't talk about shit that are relevant and we're repeating the fucking hamster wheel, that's toxicity. So you're going to exclude yourself from the toxicity. I'm not trying to attack you, but you could have pulled me aside because you know Lost, and you could have talked to me outside, but you don't want to talk outside, so you want to make this a spectacle. So talk to me about what you're talking about. And don't tell me that you're going to meet me. We can meet, and I can tell you the same energy that we're talking about right now is not going to be the same energy that we're talking about. That's why I'd like to talk to you outside of YouTube, because that same energy that you're talking about right now is not the same energy that you're going to talk to me when we're actually talking to you face to face. The toxicity is the same thing that you talk to when you don't pull some homeboy aside or somebody that you think that we're cool with outside. When you could have pulled me aside and talked to me, I didn't know that was you. I was actually saying, if that is Jay, then yeah, then I would like for him to tell me what the double standard is about. But you could have pulled me aside. You know, there's a difference, Jay, with being YouTube and being outside of YouTube. I like to separate them both. And if you're actually really speaking to me in YouTube and acting like you don't know what the toxicity is when you contribute to the toxicity and I contribute to the toxicity, then I'll speak to you right now and I'll speak to you man to man. Don't act like you don't add to the
That's
toxicity.
fantastic because I've never contributed toxicity.
Dude, every time you talk about things, every time me and you talk about things on YouTube, that is adding to the toxicity. You could have pulled me aside and say, "Hey, Kevin," because you know Kevin's chat. I know you know Kevin's messenger, and say, "Hey, give me Nico's messenger. I want to talk to him outside." I actually said
Nikko,
in the
you
chat.
got my email. I donated to you.
Yeah, but
I
why
donated to
haven't
your
you
fucking fund
why
for your
haven't you
camera.
reached out
I
to me?
donated to your holiday fund.
Listen,
You sent back $100 for the holiday fund and said you're not
listen.
coming to the Philippines. I donated to you because I like you. So
And
what is
I
this
have nothing
toxicity
against you.
shit, man?
I have nothing against you, and I know you donated, and I've
When
said
do you
many
arrive in
times.
the Philippines is
One
what I
at a
know.
time.
When do you arrive?
One at a
When are
time.
you coming, bro? So we can
All
sit
right,
down and have a talk.
listen. Let me do this. Listen. You're gonna know what I'm gonna say, and you choose what conversation you choose after, guys. Jay has been nothing but nice. I have said many times that he's contributed. He has been a good guy. He has contributed to my camera. He has contributed to a lot of things. I would rather talk to Jay outside of here because this is not an appropriate time because you guys all think it's a fucking joke. If he's got something to ask me, he can ask me outside of YouTube. If he wants to continue with this, which I don't think he will, Jay, this is not a conversation. I have admitted and said, you have helped me. You have been a good guy. This is not a conversation to have on here. But if you want to continue with, which I will not, we can talk outside of here. So I think there's just a big misunderstanding. The hell with these fucking people that talk all this shit on fucking YouTube. If you want to talk to me, we can talk outside. But when you made that comment, I didn't know it was you because everybody uses avatars. I was just making a comment and saying the fuck Jay if he fucking has a fucking double standard because I don't know who the fuck is real in fucking YouTube. So I'm not excluding myself. I'm not afraid. And again, this is not disrespect to you or anybody. I'm not afraid of half of you fucking people, if not all of you people. But if you didn't say that, and if you did,
yeah, but you got to remember too, Nico, when you say,
yeah,
you're not afraid of me. I'm not trying to put.
I know.
I'm at the same time I could say I'm not afraid of you because I'm not.
I know. So
I'm not afraid of anyone on here.
I know. Listen, let's have
this.
discussion.
So that's where it's getting a bit.
I know, but if you're gonna have this discussion, because I only said if this is Jay, if this is the real Jay, this is what they want, Jay. I'm not afraid to have a discussion with you here if you want to have it here. But if you don't want to have it here, we don't have to explain to them, and we can fucking be clear on another fucking platform. But if you want to have it here, I don't mind having it here. I didn't know it was you. And I'm not backpedaling, and he's not backpedaling. I'm just letting you know. This is what they want. So if you want to have the discussion here, I don't mind having it here. If you want to have it private, I'll reach out to you.
It's better to reach out instead of have everybody hear your laundry.
There's no ill will.
Oh, I know.
All right? There is no ill will. I hardly ever come on. Have I ever come on lately? Have you guys sitting like, yes?
No,
right?
I understand why you came on. You felt, again, remember, everybody carries everybody's avatar. When I understand you got frustrated because you must have been like, what the fuck did Nikko say? Because I don't know who the hell the avatar is. I did not question you. If you don't know me like Lost knows me. So if you feel the need that you have to question it, that's okay. But I'm not like that. I said it because I'm thinking everybody else in the fucking chat are talking shit. And I don't have a question or anything wrong with people at all. I will meet anybody. But people will fucking talk that shit, Jay. I would rather you reach out to me and be like, hey, Nikko, what's going on? Because this is what they want, Jay. I'm telling you. I'm not questioning your manlyhood at all, bro. This is what they want. That's all. I actually came on because I saw your avatar. I was actually gonna sleep, but then I saw you on. I'm like, let me fucking go on there and fucking talk to him because I don't know who the fuck this guy is. It could be a fucking fake avatar. I got nothing. I don't question your manlyhood, dude. It's just avatars a fucking dime a dozen. That's all. I'll reach out to you outside of YouTube, but if you want to talk about it, we can talk about it. Man. I'm all right either way. Remember, it's YouTube, fucking Jay. It's just the way it is, bro. Again.
All entertainment, baby.
It's not entertainment. It's not entertainment. It's just the way it is, man. It's just I don't call Jay directly. I have access to Jay, but when I saw this shit in the chat, but Jay, you can always reach out to me and be like, "Are you fucking serious?" I would have talked to you, man. It's just not. It's fucking.
You know, Nico, you got my fucking email. You know.
Yeah, but I don't know who the hell has your avatar. So you should have reached out to me and be like, "Are you?"
At the end of the day, you know who I am, right?
No, the avatar doesn't say who you are.
You know,
Jay.
if someone has a good heart and they give, you know, because you preach that.
Yeah, but Jay, everybody can take that funk. Everybody can take that funk.
Who gave you, right? Like, think about it.
Listen, Jay.
Like, at the end of the day,
all right, if you're gonna,
I sit back and I watch all this shit, and I said, you know what? This guy seems like an all right fella.
Right.
You know what I mean? He's trying his hardest here. He's got a good family and all the rest of it. I'll give him $100 for his fucking camera fucking donation shit. You know what I mean? I'll do that. You know what I mean? I thought nothing of it. Nothing of it. You know what I mean? And I'm watching later on, and all of a sudden we've got a fund to go to the Philippines. I thought, you know what? I'll donate to that too as well. If I didn't like you, Nico, why the fuck would I donate to you? At the end of the day.
Well,
why would I give you the money if I didn't fucking like you?
There you go, buddy.
All right, since.
I was joking when you said that.
No, I'm gonna be honest. All right, listen, this is not about being honest.
You gave me a lot of money before. I was just joking when you said that.
All right, since you're gonna continue, Jay, we're gonna take it to your level. All right, since you seem to continue, I asked you, we can talk outside, you know, all this shit. But yeah, you know what? You did contribute to me, and you contributed to me not for the trip. You contributed to me for a camera. All right, so since you want to take it there, I appreciate what you said, and I'm a good person. You know what I mean? But since you want to take it to a totally different level, so I'm glad you donated, and I used the money for the camera. And what about it? What about it? What is it that I said that offended you? Since you want to take it to that level,
you didn't say anything that offended me.
I didn't offend you. So why are you talking about what you donated me to? Why did you come on the live show instead of reaching out to me and talking about what you told me that you donated? Yeah, you donated, and I appreciate it. And I think you're a good guy. And I always say you're a good guy. But a good guy doesn't talk about all this shit on fucking YouTube and reach out to a man
personally. It out there so everyone can fucking know.
Why? I don't hide this
everyone
shit.
else is putting shit out there.
Yeah, but I don't put shit out there about you, Jay. I don't talk about you, Jay. I don't.
But let's go behind the scenes and let's put stuff out there. What's going on?
What do you mean? You're behind the scenes, dude. I don't fucking question your fucking accountability. I don't say shit about you. And we can meet. And you know what? We will meet in Cebu, and we will meet connected, and we'll talk about this, and we'll talk about our differences. I said that to you. So why is it important to you to fucking come out here and fucking, instead of reaching out to me and saying, hey, so what is it your goal to say, yeah, I've never denied that you donated to me and my camera. What is it?
You've never spoken about it, Nico. So how can you deny it if you've never spoken about it? This is the first
I've never denied it. I've spoken about it. I have said many times.
You've never denied it because no one's ever asked you about it because no one knew about it.
So what do you mean nobody knew? You're the only one that didn't know. I told people that fucking Big E donated to my fucking microphone, and you told, and I said, well, you're the only one that's not listening, Jay. You're the only one that's not listening. I told people that you gave me $100. I told Lost that you gave me $100 on a contribution, and did you tell them about the money that I gave you back? Why don't you tell them the money that you sent me on PayPal that I sent back?
said you sent $100 back because you said you were coming to the Philippines, and I'm asking
No, I
when
didn't
are
say
you
the Philippines.
coming?
I didn't say the Philippines. You gave it to me for my camera.
Man, you
You
guys
gave
got
it to
lost.
me
I
for my
don't got
camera.
no
Did you tell
phone.
people that that I gave it back to you because I thought I didn't deserve it? Did you tell them that? No, you didn't
What are you
tell them
talking
that,
about,
did you?
Nico? What are you talking about? I said
Yeah,
I
because you gave me
donated to
money.
your camera
Kevin,
fund,
listen,
and you
Biggie
had
gave you
a
money.
venture fund to come to the Philippines. I
Yeah.
donated another $100 to that.
No. It
You
wasn't to the
returned
Philippines.
the $100.
No.
You returned that. I've got it, man. I've got it on fucking PayPal, man. I can show
Listen,
everyone.
maybe
You
I have it
returned it back.
confused. Listen, maybe I have it confused, but you gave me some money for the camera. I got the camera. If you gave me money, I thought it was for the camera, and I gave it back because I didn't deserve it. But the question is to me, is what is it that bothered you the most that you feel that you got to come out and talk about it, that you couldn't reach out to me and tell me that it bothered you? Because you have access to me, right? You said I have access to you, right? So what is it that bothers you the most that you feel like you got to share that, which I don't care because I don't hide nothing. I'm transparent. So maybe you gave me before and you gave me again. And I said, thank you. But I gave you back money. But you said you gave me money for the Philippines. Did you tell people that I returned it back because I didn't think I deserved it? Did you tell them that?
No, I didn't say
No,
that.
of course you didn't. But you came on the show and you wanted to make me look like a fucking asshole because that's exactly what I feel like. Because I thought I had respect with you. You could have reached out to me, but you didn't tell anybody that I gave it back to you because you were a good guy and I didn't feel like I deserved it. But you told everybody you felt the need that
I didn't tell
gave you
anybody
$100.
anything. What are you talking about?
Well,
I didn't tell anybody anything.
Yes, you did. Just now, you said I gave you $100 to come to the Philippines. Did you tell them that I gave it back to you?
I said I gave you some money for your fucking camera fund.
Yeah. Did you say that I gave it back to you? Did you say no? You didn't say camera. You said
the
the
money
check.
for your camera fund. You obviously kept.
No, I
You
didn't.
said
I'll show you. Want me to show you the camera?
Philippines
I
for
can show
your
you the
fund
camera.
to come to the Philippines.
Yeah.
And I donated that too as well.
Yeah. And did you tell everybody
and you
that
returned it back? And I wrote you an email, and I said, "Man, what did you return it back for? Like, coming to the Philippines?"
Would you like to see the camera that I bought? Would you like to see accountability?
I don't care about the
Then
camera.
why did you?
When I give money, it doesn't
Why did
matter.
you mention it? Why did you mention it? That's the thing that I have a question about. You could have reached out to me. You kept saying in the chat, Nikko knows how to get a hold of me. Well, you could have gotten a hold of me and says, "Hey, what's going on, bro? I heard you say, dude, everybody use everybody's avatar." This is what upsets me, Jay, a little bit. You are a good guy. You could have said, "Let me reach out to him," but you didn't. You came on Kevin's show. You said things, right? And then you could have said, "That's not Nikko," but you're telling me, Nikko, I don't know you that as well. So we could have bounced back and forth. My point is, Jay, you just could have done it a different way. This is what they want,
This is what who wants?
Everybody,
Nico?
everybody you don't like, everybody that you think everybody hates you because you think I
think everyone hates me. Who hates me?
The only people, the ones you talk about, because you just said it.
Who do I talk
They say
about?
these things. They say these things. Who says these things about you, Jay? Because I don't say nothing about you. You said it. You said these people say these things. Which people say these things about you, Jay? Because I don't say nothing about you. I have never once said anything negative about you. So when you say all these people talk about, what people talk about you, Jay?
Who
I don't
are
talk
these
about
people, Nico? Who?
Well, I don't know. You said it. Look back in the chat.
You said it just then.
No.
Who are these people? You just said it.
I said it just now, but beforehand when we were talking, you said, "I'm not saying these people are talking all these." I didn't say nothing about you, Jay. All I said was, if that is Jay, fuck Jay and fuck everybody else. But if it's not Jay, then that's fine.
Guys, smash that like button, you guys.
Jay, I think you should reach out to me outside of here. But if you want to continue, I have no blow to say that you have been nothing but a good guy. This is exactly what it's going to turn out the way they want it to. I have never lied about what you have said. I have said in live, if you don't hear it, I have told Lost, I have told people in the chat, I have even said, hey, Jay donated. I just didn't use it, and I appreciated it, but I didn't hear you say anything about, hey, I was really good with Nikko, and he gave it back to me. I didn't hear you say that.
Why would I say it, Nikko? You contacted me in private and sent the money back.
Okay.
And what did I say? I said, hey, dude, what's the problem? You're not going to the Philippines. And you said, not yet. But thank you. You said thank you.
Yeah. And I said, thank you. Yeah. I said, I'm not going to be using it. Thank you very much. Yeah.
But there was no need to return it. You could have done whatever you fucking wanted with it.
I know, but there was no need to mention it.
You could have returned it to me, brother.
What I'm saying is, Jay, you didn't have to mention that shit. I don't care. I really don't. But if you didn't care or what any of these people say, you would have reached out to me privately and said, hey, Nikko, I got to talk to you.
I can't reach out to you privately, Nikko, because
you never did.
You roll around with people that I don't like. Okay,
listen, Jay,
there's one thing there. Whatsoever. If you roll around with people that I don't like and you associate with, and I'm sorry.
Because you don't like them, that's fine. I respect that, but it's just I don't like them. That means we gotta stop. That's ignorant. Because you don't like them and I don't like them.
That's true. Like I can't trust.
Well, that's fine. But you know what? Your homeboy trusts me. Your boy Lost trusts me. So maybe you got an issue with it. So that means you got an issue with it. So I have no disrespect.
Nothing, mate. I'm just telling you, some of the guys you're rolling around with, I don't like. Hey, Lost is a good guy. I like Lost. You're friends with him.
If he trusts me, that means I'm a good person. That means that trust you,
right? It doesn't mean that I trust the people that you roll around with.
No. I roll around with
No. Let's be honest here. All right, Lost is a lot different to some of these other fuckers you roll around with.
I roll with many people that I may not trust, but I give them the benefit of the doubt. I understand your aggression and your anger. I understand that. I have never condoned what they do, but me and you is not me and them. It's me and you, bro.
There you go.
All right, so get that shit straight. Me and you is not me and them. It's me and you. All right. I have never in one fucking
mean I trust the other fellas that you roll around in the dirt with.
No. You know what?
You know what I mean?
Half the people if I were to judge you,
you're streetwise. I'm streetwise, and you know.
No. Your streetwise is a different than me because I don't judge people on the people they roll with. I roll with the people that have shown me a lot different than what the people I roll with. So don't compare your street with my street because I roll with people that are consistent. And I thought you were consistent. I have even asked Lost about you. I have asked Lost about you, and he has said nothing but good things. I didn't have to fucking talk to you. I appreciate your contributions, but I don't have to fucking roll with you, bro. But I did out of the good faith of what Lost said.
You have to roll with me. I didn't say that.
No, but you're talking about street, right? You're talking about street, right? So that means you roll towards a certain code, right? That's what you said, right? So since you're gonna bring it out and about, I roll with people that I have credibility with, and Lost says many things about you. All right, and you could have brought it to me personally. You could have said, "Hey, you said on the live that you have my messenger." You could have talked to me, dude, but you didn't.
I don't have your messenger. I don't have your messenger, bro.
Then how did you contact me?
You contacted me.
How?
Through email.
And you could have emailed me. It was more important to you than show it out here. And that shows improbable accountability for you. And
come on, get the fuck out of here, Nikko, man.
Well,
get the fuck out of here.
Listen, then you know what? Then you don't roll. Bro. Then why the fuck didn't you talk to me? If it mattered to you, why didn't you ask Lost for my phone
Let's
number.
talk in person when you get to Cebu, bro. How about we sit down and have
That's
a talk?
what I told you in the
okay?
beginning of all this shit.
Kid
Didn't I say that?
It's just going fucking
Jay,
nowhere.
that's
man.
what I told you in the beginning of the whole conversation. I said, hey, can you contact me outside of here, because this is exactly what they want. Now they're gonna feed off the fucking.
Who is they though? Who are you talking about?
What do you
as
mean,
they?
Jay? You don't think people fucking troll people? Fucking Jay. I don't care what trolls say. What I care about is how you went about it, Jay. You could have just asked fucking Lost. You could have asked anybody. You could have asked Kevin, yo, what's fucking Nico's fucking, can I get a hold of Nico? You found it more credible to fucking talk about this shit online. I don't hide it. None of them saying you do. I don't hide about this, bro. I have said it live.
I don't hide anything, mate. That's why I'm putting it out of you right now. Why would I hide
but why would you mention this shit on fucking live, bro? I don't. You're not going to hide, and I'm not going to hide.
By that, though? Why?
I'm not offended, but that's just private talk. I'm not hiding, but that shows credibility of how much I don't trust you at all, because you could have reached out to me.
If you don't trust me at all, then there's
that's fucking that's like fucking gamey, bro. You know, I hear many things, good things about you, bro. And the first thing you say is talk about all this shit on fucking line, when you could have just asked Kevin on a private.
I tell you what, Nico, don't trust me. Don't trust anything
I don't trust none of you, man.
Don't come near me.
What do you mean come near you? What are you, a fucking threat? What are you, a fucking threat?
If I tell you to come meet me and stuff like that, don't do it.
What are you, a fucking threat? What do you mean don't trust me? What are you, a fucking threat?
I'm not to be trusted. You just said, like, honestly, like.
No, your credibility says it all for what you did, man.
What did I do?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you all you guys something in Kevin's show. I'm gonna go outside because I want to say something. I'm gonna say really straight fucking forward. I got nothing fucking against you, Jay, and none of you fucking, whether it's Ricky and none of you fucking people, but if you fucking people confuse what fucking YouTube does, right, and fucking real life, I don't trust none of you fucking people, but I credibility you with the fucking people that I know. And when fucking Lost tells me you're a good fucking guy and you're talking your shit, fucking, or you fucking talking, whatever the hell you're talking right now, fucking, Jay, and then I fucking roll up in fucking Cebu and you motherfuckers act like your fucking energy's fucking low. You're a bunch of fucking pussies. I'm not calling you a pussy until I see your fucking face. But don't sit there and say, don't trust me when you're a good fucking guy.
It's not going to work out like that, bro. You think you're going to roll up and you think you're going to sit back like pussies? That's not going to happen, man. You need to
No. I didn't say you were a fucking pussy.
It's not going to happen. I'll meet you anytime in Cebu, right? So don't pull this I roll up and we'll see how you fucking handle.
All right, listen.
We're not playing that fucking game.
No, if you're gonna take it there, we'll talk. Well, listen, if you're gonna take it there, we can talk privately, Jay. And I can tell you, it's not gonna end the way you fucking think it's gonna end. You should have just kept it alone. I respect you, and I respect what you've done, and I respect what you have contributed, and thank you. And I will share accountability, but don't. I asked you nicely in the beginning. Let's talk offsides, but you continue it.
You just
I'm not calling you out, but don't fucking
turn out how you want. You know, you just said it to me. You put
I'll say it to you.
But honestly,
I'll say it to you because you could have kept it quiet.
Anytime you fucking want.
All right, well, you know what? I'll be in Cebu at the end of October, and we'll fucking handle this shit together. And it's not going to end the way the fuck you think it is, bro. It's not.
Well,
and you know what? If we talk like men,
I hope it works out for you, man.
No, it's not going to work out for me. I told you from the beginning of the fucking conversation. Talk to me outside of fucking YouTube. You want to fucking portray this shit on fucking YouTube, and then you're going to sit there and say it's not. Dude, I know how it's going to end. I don't care if it ends up fucking me getting lumps. But you could have done it a different fucking way. I have never questioned you as a man. Do not ever think that I will ever not confront you and say to your face what the fuck I'm saying right now. Don't ever think that.
I'll never question that whatsoever. You're saying it right now.
If you want to reach out to me after the show,
and all the rest of it, I never said that to you.
I don't question you as a man.
So if you
No.
if you
I
want to
said
rock
it
out and
because
think
you
that's
keep
going to go
agging on
down
to it. No, you
like
keep
that,
agging
then
on
it's
to it.
different. It's
Listen.
different,
All right,
man.
how about
It's not
this?
going to happen like that, bro.
Oh no. I can tell you. I know it's not going to end like that. I know for a fact. So let's do this. Ask Kevin for my messenger. We can talk outside. They have had their entertainment. If you don't feel the need that is acceptable, we can meet any fucking time when I'm in Cebu at the end of October. If
I
it's
said I
not,
would,
fuck
bro. I
everybody.
said I would. I am not afraid
Good.
of you
I didn't
or
say you were
anyone.
afraid.
Like
You
I
don't gotta
will
But
be
only
at
afraid
the
love
of
you.
moment
Jay.
I'm
you did
not
not
afraid.
say let's talk outside, YouTube, you took it to that level. I didn't take it to that level. I asked you, I said, hey, let's talk outside. You kept continuing and continuing. And hey, Nico, I
Oh,
gave you this.
come on
I
now.
gave you this. I gave you that. You know, let me tell you, real people don't talk about what the fuck they do for people. They are consistent.
I
If
talk
you
very rarely, bro, and I get on here very fucking rarely, and you
it's
know
kind of
that, man.
funny. It's kind of
Very
funny.
rarely.
Well, it's kind of
Very
funny
rarely.
how rare you are, and you just came on to question me when you just could have just found my information freely from Lost at anybody and could have contacted me freely. It's kind of funny how you rarely did it, but you just did it when I did it, right? So I said
When
if
you
I
did
was
it.
wrong,
When you did it, like you said.
oh no, trust me, you'll know when I'm in. You'll know when I'm there.
It's all
You'll
good,
know when
man.
I'm
We
there.
can meet up, bro. All good. There's no problem with that whatsoever.
It's
Oh
always
no,
good to meet
trust me,
up.
I don't
Hey,
think there's
hey,
going to be a problem.
Nah, I don't think so either.
smash that like button. The 3 more likes, we have 30 likes.
You know, these guys, they enjoy it. I think at the end of the day, they got what
We
they
have
wanted,
Alo still
and
with having hey,
and enjoy what you wanted. You could have reached out to me, so I hope it turns out the way you wanted it to.
Me too.
All right.
That's it.
Well, it looks like it. He left, and you're still with us.
Hey, look, I've got no problems with Nico. I really don't have no problems with Nico whatsoever. You know what I mean? I really don't.
Well,
At the end of the
Nico's
day.
always been a good guy, so.
Oh, it's fabulous. But at the end of the day, I will meet up with anyone that's willing to meet up with me in Cebu, in the Philippines. That's not a fucking problem at all. You know what I mean? Absolutely. But anyway, Big Kev, thanks for having me on. You've been a great Samaritan.
Well, my friend, you always been a good friend of mine. You always been a good supporter of mine. Thank you for hanging out with us, and thanks for coming out and hanging out with us here in the bullpen. You know, thanks for coming on and having a good time with us. Don't get butt hurt, and don't get you know, don't get wrangled with all the tough talk with the Samaritans with these tough wranglers.
At the end of the day, Kev, no one's tough until you meet in person. All right, I'm out.
All right, Jay. Thank you for Hank coming out with the bullpen. Hey, Freddie in the funky town. How you doing, my friend? Long time no see. Funky town in the bullpen. How you doing, my friend? Give you a shout out. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing good. Hope your kids are doing good. Funky town. Long time no see, my friend. Yeah, haven't seen you in a long time. give you a big shout out, my friend. Real deal. Like I said, Jay, you've been a good friend of mine. Jerry, like I said, you guys that's been on my show, like I said, you always been a good friend of mine, and you have been, and you have been, and you will be protective on my show. So thank you for coming on my show. Thank you all for coming on my show. We have a good show today. Thank you for coming on my show. Alo, thank you for coming on my show. Good show. Gypsy, thank you for coming on my show. It was fun, Kev. Thanks. You know, like I said, my show is very close to very like Jerry Springer's show. You never know what's gonna happen. And when it happens, it happens. And thank you, Bruce. Bruce is from New Zealand, I believe. I was hoping that Kiwi Mike was gonna come on, but he didn't come on. But I was hoping he was gonna come on. Maximus, how come you didn't come on? Yeah. You have to be brave to come on my show. Yes or no? Mr. Tux, what happened? I'm going to get off pretty soon. Anybody else want to come on? I will hit my last link. If anybody else want to come on. There you go. But thank you guys for coming on. Thanks for hanging out here in the bullpen. We've been on for long 6 hours. My goodness, you guys. We've been on for a long time, you guys. Ugh, my ass is killing me. But thank you, guys. But I got one of those yellow, nobody's called. Well, one of those purple cushions on my ass tonight. So I got 17 people watching. We had up to around 80 people, but now I got 17 people. I made a whole bunch of money tonight. 20 people that gave me money. Oh man, I made a lot of money tonight. So thank you guys for hanging out with us. Alo, wow, you are still with us. Thank you, my friend. Like I said, I known Alo when I first began. He was kind of brittle. He was kind of very. He was kind of. He was kind of brutal to me when I first began, and he became nice to me, and now he became nice to me. But at the beginning, he was very kind of mean to me. But yeah, he wasn't very nice to me at the beginning. He was a prick to me at the beginning. But yeah. But yeah, I banned him from my Facebook. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if I brought him back to my Facebook. I don't know if I did or not. But if he wants to come back, I'll definitely bring him back to my Facebook. If he don't bring back the to because he used to be he had porn. Don't bring back the homo stuff. He used to have homo porn on my Facebook. That they used to have trauma to me. Aloe. But no, Aloe's a good person. No, I do know Aloe. That's the sad part. I do know Aloe. Almost done. Kevin Hankerson, Facebook. If you guys want to go to my Facebook, there you go. All right, guys. If you guys want to go to my Facebook, there you go, Kevin Hankerson. Thank you guys for coming out. Thanks for hanging out. We had a very good show. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you guys on, oh my goodness, Monday. Wait, but Monday's Labor Day. Bless you guys on Labor Day. Bless your mothers, your everybody on Labor Day. I'll have a show. I'll have a show on Labor Day, but thank you guys for all your mothers on Labor Day. But I'll have a show on Labor Day. I'll talk to you guys on Labor Day. God bless. I'll talk to you all later on. Peace. Talk to you all later on. Thanks for coming out. 6.5 hours. My goodness. Bruce, thank you for the super chat, brother. My brother from another mother. Thank you, Blue John. All right, you guys. Talk to you later on. Nikko, Alo, thank you for coming on. Boy, a lot of you guys, boy. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hopefully this was some kind of entertainment. Jerry, thank you for your entertainment, your patience, your a lot of patience. Yeah, real deal, Jay. Boy, we had a lot of whipping. We had a lot of we had a lot of whipping boys here. Nikko, thank you, my brother, from another mother. Thank you guys for coming on. Again, Popeye, thank you for coming on. Don't get mad. Don't run away. Thank you. I hope you had a good time for coming on. Again, don't get butthurt when I am not a French friend. But again, I am on the fence, but I don't ride the fence. I am on the fence. I am on my fence. I am on my fence, and I learned a long time ago that I learned to ride my fence, and I choose to ride my fence and not to ride other people's fences. So thank you guys for coming on my show, and thank you for riding my fence. And I hope you guys come to enjoy our entertainment. Thanks for coming on. Thanks for hanging out with us here in the bullpen. Appreciate your ride. I'll talk to you guys later on. Give us a thumbs up. I'll talk to you guys later on. Big up, what is this? Backsmith. Big up, Ron. All right. Thank you guys for coming out. Talk to y'all later on. Oh, be more, Ron. Wow. Just a moment, Ron. Huh. Well, I thought you had a wrench, my friend. Huh. Be more, Ron. Huh. Ben, be more, Ron. Give me a thumbs up. Be more, Ron. Yo, brother. Ron, I like you, my friend. You're always a good person. My other brother from another mother. Hey, Ron, give me a thumbs up, brother. You know, Ron. Peace, brother. You always talk nice to me. Thanks, brother. Talk to you later on. Can you come on? I'm gonna get off right now. I'll talk to you later on, Ron. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get off, and maybe Ron, I'll come on your show later right now. All right, Ron. I'll talk to you later on. All right, Ron. Peace. All right, you guys. Good night. God bless. Have a good weekend. Happy Memorial. Happy Labor Day. Don't be a clown in another country, okay? Definitely don't be a clown in another country. Don't drink. Don't be an idiot in another country. Don't be a prank in another country. Peace. Thumbs up.